It's easier. It's less dangerous.
Much less dangerous.
All right, we're live. Just so you know, we're live.
I put the T on it.
Okay, good. We are live. But the show's not going to start till noon. We're just getting people in.
Are you sending us a link?
Oh, I did not do that. Let me do that.
It's all gonna be Mike.
Yep.
It's the Mike show.
Yeah.
I got too much going on here.
Mike check? It's just Mike.
Ham.
I want to know who's been on that John Stamos thing, and I want them to have it.
Ricky. And Ricky.
Come on.
Real link.
Because I wanted that before.
There, just sent it.
No, I'm good.
We might get it.
All right, well, whenever you get copies, then I'll.
Whatever you guys want.
Do you want some? Text me if you want some. Yeah. Mike, you don't want. Do you want soda?
No, I'm got a little soda here for right now. Thank you. What's that?
Mike, out in LA, there's a Taco Bell cantina
Huh.
with
I've heard
margaritas.
that, but look what I have. I have my baby.
Here we go.
It's a pub sub. All righty, we're gonna start the show at the top of the hour. So just hang out with us here for a minute. I got you guys all muted, so you're ready to go. Just make sure your computers are muted.
Well, but wait, I need to link my.
Once you guys come in, you guys got to come in first. Oh, there's Scott. He's on the stage. Ooh, and you're not choppy. Yeah, awesome. Oh, hang on. Wait, we got a buzz. So just can you slightly move that?
Did Mike say
Question.
Is it the testing one?
Nope, it's the one that says the real deal.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I didn't get it. Oh, there it is.
Are you still getting it, Mike?
No, it's pretty good. There, yeah, the further away we can get that, the better.
Should I have Ricky in my shot, or should I adjust my camera? That's kind of mean now.
However you want to do it.
Or should I record like this? So we're here live with Ricky.
Yeah, we are.
We'll just do interviews of each other.
There you go.
Awesome.
Let us know where you tuned in. We'll start at the top of the.
We need to get the
hour.
peanut gallery seats filled. Oh, I hear.
Hang on. Yeah, the buzz is back.
The
Hang
buzz
on.
is back.
It's on some. Hang on,
Or
see
do
which
you-
channel
is
it's
that
on.
your-
Hang on.
Is that yours or? Well, whoever.
It's on somebody's channel. Hang on.
That whatever this one is.
That's not mine. I don't know what that is.
Hang on. Hang on. Trying to figure out which.
Get this far away from the electric thing.
Hey, I think it's on. Hang on. It might be this mic. I'm just trying to.
As far away, as far back. Okay, it was close.
Where's Ricky's red cable?
5 minutes to college football
You want
kickoff.
that?
Give Ricky more slack on that red cable.
In the Big Ten, we'll have Nebraska and Colorado,
If we could put this. No.
Delaware, and Penn State. Penn State. The Nittany Lions are favored by 42 points today.
No, still.
Got some big rivalry games with Nebraska and Colorado, Iowa State. What do you think, Ricky? Who do you like in the Iowa State game?
What's that?
Is there football being played today?
There is football being played
Did you
today.
sure college
College
volume up?
football is
Oh,
being
okay.
played today. We just had a Boilermaker fan walk
Well, hang on, you
in.
gotta come in.
The Purdue Boilermakers are playing Virginia Tech today. For those interested,
Are those football teams?
they're colleges.
See, it's ended. Like,
That was the old one. Oh wait, you probably clicked on the wrong one. You click on the one that said real
texted
deal.
you.
oh, okay.
That's okay. That's when we did earlier.
In the front row, we have someone that will be rooting for those Boilermakers.
Oh, sorry. Let me do this. Let's look at your computer.
Wait, what happened?
Good.
What?
Can you hear in your headphones? Okay, see if you
I
can.
had no.
God.
Yep,
I
you're
had
good.
no
So,
idea.
How do you feel? Do you want me picking
We
this
gotta
up?
have to talk into
Do you
it.
do you like Purdue against Virginia Tech today? Yes. Okay. So we got two. We got two for Purdue.
So, am I loud enough, or do you want me to pick it up?
We'll have the people have to determine that. I got you up pretty good.
We
So
need the people to determine how
People
loud
will
we are.
Well,
yeah, because I mean, I
2
can hear you
minutes
fine,
before it
but
officially begins.
I thought I muted it again. I guess I didn't.
I got the mics. Like you guys don't control the mics.
No.
I hear someone though.
Somebody's
Someone's
open.
not muted. It's Pam. I think her laptop.
You got to make sure your laptop's muted.
Mike, before we go officially live, Nebraska. Oh, I'm loud. I hear myself.
Yep.
That's because
where, like this?
I think hit this. Yeah, hit that. That's what I ended up hitting, and then I did hit that. There you go.
Okay,
Now-
are we good now?
Now you're
Are we
muted.
good?
You should be muted now.
Mike, do you think Penn State will cover 43.5 points against Delaware?
I like.
I
that.
do.
Like,
That is a lot of
I do.
points. That is a lot
Mizzou,
of points.
Mizzou one time beat Delaware by 72.
Okay. Penn State's probably got that covered.
They beat them by 77, and I was there till the end of that game, and I got so sunburned.
You
it was
watched
miserable.
all 11
We
touchdowns.
stayed. We stayed. It was miserable.
Oh.
Shout out Jeanette. That was her state's team, and I was like, Jeanette.
And my
you
guy
need a better
Lonnie,
football
my
team.
guy Lonnie is here in the chat. Yeah, let's go.
What's up, Lonnie?
Lonnie actually might be like sitting on this throne for all we know. He's just gonna
Because-
pop
True.
up.
Dude, he would. He'd be like,
he would totally
what's
be
up?
back there.
He's just gonna pop up underneath this table and be
What's
like,
up,
"What up,
guys?"
guys?"
I'm here.
Pam could actually be sitting in the throne. She's like directly in front of it. Like
She
we
could.
all have it like behind, like in our shot somewhere. And
Pam
then
just needs
there's
to change
Pam's,
like the
got
angle
throne.
on her
I
mic.
do. I need to like back up a little bit, and then it'll look like I'm in the throne.
That'd be amazing.
But we know that she's not based on our other photos
yes.
or angles.
Yeah. Yes, your angle, Scott, shows that I'm not. in it.
Yeah. So does. So does mine.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna live update.
Oh, could you hear that? Probably.
The
I mean,
ding.
Yeah.
hopefully not.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
your
we can
ding.
hear it.
I'll put on do not disturb. Hopefully, because I never use this computer for this. Do not disturb.
Oh, it is 12 o'clock.
I know we're gonna start. I know.
Hey, Gina.
Are we officially on?
Hang on. No. Hang on. I gotta hit the stuff. Hang on.
All right. Nobody bid on the stuff I've got.
25
Yeah.
seconds into 6
Yes.
hours.
Nobody bid on it.
100%.
I need my stuff. Don't bid on my stuff, people.
People can keep bidding on it, but they can know
Yeah.
that eventually I will win.
I will.
Yeah.
I will win.
You can drive at the price all you want,
That's
but
fine.
Pam's gonna win the thing
Pam's
she
gonna win
wants.
The things
That's
she
right.
wants, and I know the
Exactly.
things she wants. We have discussed.
Are
the
you going to
things that
go
she
into a
wants.
bidding war with Pamela?
I respect her enough that
That's right.
I
Thank
will
you,
not
Ricky.
go in a bidding war with her. So
I would like to strike fear on the people
Yes.
who want to bid.
That was good practice.
It was good practice. It was nice. It was
Yeah.
No one
You
else
know
got
what it
to, no one else got to hear it.
Try
It's
number
'cause-
one.
To be the
That's it.
glitch for the day.
That's it.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
it was perfect while we were talking football. So, that's how it
Yeah.
goes.
Now you can hear. Yeah, you're good.
Now you
Okay.
can hear.
Everybody can hear?
Steve
Well-
said now.
Oh my gosh. Practice. Check. Everybody can hear now? So give us let's get feedback if people can hear. It's
It's
back.
back. Okay, that's good.
It's because I was just trying to figure out where that buzz was coming from. I was hitting buttons. Okay, I won't hit buttons. That's
No
good
more
practice.
hitting
No
buttons.
touching anything.
No touchy.
Okay,
No
no
touchy.
touchy.
No
All right, here
touch.
we go. That's good
Thank you,
practice.
Josh.
Ooh, look at you.
Look at there we go.
Such an
Check-
amateur.
You're,
Better?
you're making it better. I like it.
All right, here we go.
Try again.
Welcome to the BOGP live show from Give Kids the World Village. We are here in the Peppermint Table Room in Central Florida for the next 6 hours with the crew. We are going to have a great time raising money for the amazing families down here at Give Kids the World. We are so glad you are joining us here on Saturday, September 9th. We are just having an outstanding weekend down here. We were lucky enough as a crew with a lot of our friends, a lot of our listeners, to get to volunteer here yesterday. And we're going to be talking about that here in just a little bit. But we're going to give you an opportunity to help out folks from home. If you're tuned in back, maybe watching some college football, maybe standing in line over at the Magic Kingdom. We see folks doing that here live in the chat. We're going to have a great time together, getting together today as a podcast family, as we've done for the past almost 16 years. But let's get the crew introduced today. We're going to be spending some time together all day Saturday. It's going to be a Saturday fun day. So joining me today, well, let's do it the normal, even though we're all kind of out of order. We've got the Brady Bunch box thing, but we're actually just sitting right next to each other here on a table. It's kind of weird. But joining us, and she's going to be giving us a lot of scoop here in just a little bit about a little thing called D23. We kind of picked a good day to do this show. We have Ricky. She's going to be typing, and we're going to make sure she's not doing this during the show. From the mouseforless.com, Ricky, what is up? I can just look down and see you.
That's all right. I don't care. I will still be typing if I need to, because I have a lot of articles to write today. Yeah, Disney apparently decided to gift us with a ton of news to talk about today. So trust me, we've got a lot to talk about with you guys, and I've got a lot to talk about. I have some thoughts. And, of course, I have thoughts. But it's definitely a great day to be here at Give Kids the World. Got to volunteer yesterday, like we said, and we've got a lot of great auction items up for bids. That raising money here for Give Kids the World is the most important part of what we're doing today. And so, make sure you go and check out the auction items that we have. You can just make a donation if you'd like to do that. But it's also great to be able to take home something too with the auction items. So keep those bids going and keep everything going with that. But we also have the giveaway too, the sweepstakes for the vacation. So if you guys want to potentially win a Walt Disney World vacation, you can do that as well. And by the way, all the links for all this stuff, you can find it on all the socials. So, if you want to search the Be Our Guest podcast social, the Magic for Less Travel one, the Mouse for Less, all of it, trust me, it's there. So go to one of those locations, make your bids, make your donations, make your, sweepstakes entry. And it's going to be a great day. And we hope to raise a ton of money for Give Kids the World.
All going to a great cause. I mean, we were serving up eggs yesterday. We were serving up waffles, and kids get to go to the parks and they get all the Halloween costs. We'll talk about that. It's just amazing where that money goes, and we'll talk about how much of that goes right to the families. It's truly unbelievable. Joining us today as well, we have Pam Forrester. She's co-owner of the Magic for Less Travel, sitting right to my right here. Pam, what's going on?
It's so crazy. Like
I know. Hey, what's up? Reach out. She is right here. Right here. Not in Pittsburgh. She's right there.
I know. It was so good. Yesterday was such a great day. I want to thank everyone who came out and joined us yesterday to volunteer. That's so meaningful. And I heard from so many people that this was their first time volunteering and they're going to make sure that they do this again. And that's exactly why we wanted to do this yesterday, to sort of introduce people to the concept of spending a little bit of time here. We did breakfast, which was really cool. As Mike and Ricky have said, we had the opportunity to serve some eggs, serve some coffee, get to interact with the families. And it was really just so rewarding to see all of that happening. And we really want to encourage you to make the effort to come down here when you're on your next vacation. Maybe take up a little bit of your time, maybe it's the day that you're leaving, or you have a morning free, or you have an afternoon or evening free, and stop by and volunteer because it's so important. You get to do fantastic work. And we have so many great auction items. I want everyone to stop by the auction site. So what was weird is I was going to talk about the items that don't have bids on them yet, because there's opportunities.
There's
to get something,
opportunities to get something
There are
awesome.
not that many
No,
items
there's
that
not.
don't have bids on
That's
them.
fantastic.
So
I'd
that's
love
it.
to hear that too.
But if you head on over to the auction site, you can actually sort by items with no bids, right? And these are your opportunities to maybe get some things. First of all, there's a Disney Cruise Line beer mug that you can take on the cruise line, and you can get it filled. It's a bigger mug. I don't know the whole ounces on it, but you get it filled for the price of a lower.
I think it's a 20-ounce mug.
It's
and I think
128 ounces.
It's a 20-ounce mug, and I think you pay.
huge.
And you can bid on a chugging contest with me.
It's,
with that mug.
well, hang on. We haven't introduced you yet, but that's going to be for Moose.
Yeah.
right
But
there.
this will save you money on beer there. That's an awesome thing. There's a bunch of pins. There are some ornaments. For pin collectors, I think there's so many items that people can bid on. Rare things. There's some Adventures by Disney complete lanyards that have a whole, all the pins from that Adventures by Disney thing. So
And you have to take that Adventures by Disney trip to get 100%. The pins.
So these are thousands of dollars worth.
Yes,
of
because
pins.
because you can't get these pins anymore
Yes,
because
they
of the
are.
fact that these adventures are not even offered.
Exactly.
So
right? They're
yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
And there are some ears, some mini ears, some Christmas mini ears. The Hades headband.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. And I believe it lights up. It may need batteries, but I believe it does light up.
Can
So
we designate people who should bid on
Did you
that
say
one?
Hades?
yes.
Hades.
I think that should go to Mike Rolman for sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
After last night's football game, I was pretty fired up.
A
So
few
yeah.
things. So stop by there. As was also mentioned, you can also just donate. And we still have the trip raffle going right now. So you have an opportunity to win that Walt Disney World vacation. So anyways, so many great things. And we'll talk about all this throughout the day. But I feel a little PBS when we do this.
I do. It's like it's our fundraiser with
Yes.
tap dance.
I
It's almost
know.
Labor Day. I mean, it's
I
almost like the
know,
Jerry
right?
Lewis thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
we
yeah.
should do that. And with
back to
this
school.
donation, we will give
Exactly.
you a bag.
I should have worn a tuxedo instead of Mizzou jersey or something.
Right,
I know.
Yeah,
All
right.
Get our.
Yeah, Scotty G's like, I'm out of
Yes,
here
that's
because
like, and
he's like.
nobody gets to talk to me. It's fine. It's 10 minutes in. We haven't even brought me in. Yeah.
So we brought the big guns to this show. All four of us are here. We brought Sparty down from up in East Lansing, Michigan. He is here. We are both armed with pub subs for later in the show so we can make it through to 6 o'clock tonight. Scotty G, what's going on, buddy?
Go green, baby. Happy to be here. Not to get all emotional and sappy right off the start.
Here we
though.
go.
Oh my.
But Pam used a word earlier to describe our experience volunteering yesterday as rewarding, and it is very rewarding. So I was behind the iron, making waffles and decorating them, making them all nice and pretty, and just each family member, just like with that simple 2 words, like thank you, and like when they looked at me in the eyes, I just got like my heart just was really full with like.
Start off the
I'm
day.
so-
Here we
I
go.
know, I know,
Dude,
I'm
that's
going.
5:45. You've not
okay.
done this before. You wait till 5:45
No,
for that. We
I'm
bring it
going.
home.
Not okay.
But it really was rewarding. Just like I know all these families are going through difficult, challenging times, but when they're here, they just forget about it. And like just those 2 simple words of thanking me, it just made me feel really happy and rewarding and proud to be part of such a great group volunteering yesterday.
And we have a lot of folks here in the room with us. We're very blessed that have put this together behind the scenes.
We've had so much help with that.
Absolutely, because this is truly a team effort. I mean, we have so many listeners that have spent time creating the things that are being bid on today, the ears and donated pins that they've collected over the years and decided, you know what, I'm going to do something bigger than me and donate these so we can auction them off. It's truly a community, a family that puts this all together. Just so many folks. I mean, folks right now over there working on computers, taking these donations. We have lots of giveaways right now. People are walking up to us like, okay, hour 1, hour 2, hour 3. We're going to have these power hours. We're going to have all these surprises today.
Yes.
So it's more than just us 4. We sit here and blab about stuff and have a good time, but it's everybody here in the room and you guys out there. They're going to make this happen today.
Agreed. And
All right.
so here's our total right now.
Whew, that's a big number to have it like 12.
I know,
12.
right?
Holy
It's a good way to start the
That's
day.
a little
It's like
staggering.
you're sliding over.
That's
I know.
that was like our total at like dude, we used to
Yeah,
have to
you're-
tap dance for
you're
12
one.
hours for that number a long
I
time
know.
ago. That's
So
a
with
little
our
crazy.
auction bids, with the raffle for the trip, and with our donations, our total right now is at $22,000.
Woo.
So
Wow.
over
Wow.
22K.
22K.
So
Whoa.
that's a good way to start the day.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Well, not start the day.
No.
This is Ricky.
This is all week. I
This
mean,
is
we've been
Ricky's
because we put the
today.
auction up about a week ago, so we've been kind of working
Yes,
through the
yes,
week. Yeah.
yes,
So this
yeah.
wasn't like
Yeah. So looking forward to.
Oh, I think it's
see what
cute
the rest
that you
of
only think I started working on auction items like this week. Oh, that's adorable.
So we're
Well,
going
I
to
do what I
start
can.
looking at that.
Hours upon
I do what I
hours.
can.
So nice
Hours
to see
upon
the
hours of-
number of people who are really willing to donate and to send us items. That's another big, huge thing. The people who send us items throughout the year. That's fantastic. So, anyways,
Yes. Yes,
So
it is.
here's what we need from everybody. So I'll just kind of set up the day. We're going to do segments. We're going to talk D23 announcements. We're going to talk about Pam just got back from an awesome Adventures by Disney Southern California. I want to hear a little bit
I'm
about that.
jealous.
But I'm not. Ricky did a Disney Wish cruise, and we haven't had a chance to kind of debrief on her first thoughts on the Wish. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to do a draft here, one of those draft shows. We get a lot of great feedback. So we're going to do one of those kind of situations here throughout the afternoon. We're going to also take your calls and, do kind of a like live listener question situation as well. We're going to have all kinds of stuff going on today. But as we start, and we're also going to have live college football scores throughout
Oh
the day.
my
So
gosh.
just so you know. And if you see any upsets going in, throw those in the chat
Rolling
just so
my
we know.
eyes so
Thank-
hard right
Thank
now.
God my two teams don't play till 6. So we're good. Mizzou, Alabama.
Oh
we're
my
good till
goodness.
so the show will end promptly at 6 o'clock.
Oh
And then
my
actually my two games start at 7. So I'll hopefully be at Splitsville by
Oh
then to
my
watch some football.
gosh, No.
Um,
Okay, I know where I'm not going, so that's positive. There we go.
Rock
No.
on.
Yeah, me
Let's
too.
go
Because
with
I
it.
don't support Alabama football.
you
So
go.
Roll Tide,
That's not
baby.
going right now. Okay.
Let's go anyway. So we're going to set up today, though. So one more time, Pam and Ricky, I think, are better at this than Scott and I. Where can people go to donate? Where can people go to bid? Because that's why we're here. That's the focus of the show. And then maybe we'll start off with some breaking news since for once in 15 years,
We actually have lots of things to talk
we're the
about.
first podcast to hit the news.
This
Like
is
we're
true.
beating everybody
Yes, woo.
because of we got lucky.
We got lucky. Yeah.
we
Maybe
do a lot
we
of predicting.
Yeah.
We do, a lot
We
of
do,
predicting that
we do,
eventually
but
comes
it's like,
true.
wow, we're here.
I know. So if you head over to Be Our Guest podcast socials or the Magic Phyllis travel socials or any one of our socials, you're going to see links to bid, to donate, to enter the raffle. And we would love if you guys would join us over there today. So
Yes.
And please, if you can, share it on your socials. If you are
Yes.
tuned in live, just push that share button and let people know that we are live because they
Yes.
might just, hey, my football team's getting smoked. I got to watch something besides, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to watch this thing. And so maybe they'll watch us. I've been at that point in my life. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's talk about the announcements, Ricky.
Yes.
So,
all right, so should we do a
There-
show? Should we
well, I mean, we're just going to kind of just drop in and just do this to kind of ease into the show, right?
Got it.
What's
That's
the matter?
okay.
Ricky's making weird.
I just updated to make sure that I have everything, on the Disney Parks blog so that I can make sure I talk about it. And I like that the first picture is just a picture of Josh tomorrow. Just
Well, they know their audience.
they definitely know their
They're
audience.
like,
They're
what
like,
picture are
"Ah,
we going to use
we're
to
gonna
kick
go with
off the day?
Josh."
I mean, what? I
will
don't
be?
get it.
Will it be
Will it be-
What?
Bob?
Yeah,
Will
no.
it be whatever?
No,
Josh.
Josh is what it's gonna be. Exactly.
They're like, definitely
Let's
Josh.
just say Josh has a following for
He has a following.
yes, he has a following. Yeah.
Yeah.
For various
Well, okay,
things. But
here-
there's one that's particular.
Is
As
he
a
like?
female,
Everybody
usually.
likes
Well,
him. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
isn't
So
that what
he-
you do, like when you post them for the Be Our Guest podcast? You just put a photo of me out there, right?
Right.
I should. I know. It's why I was worried when your camera wasn't working earlier. I'm like, that's gonna kill the donations for the day when you can't see Scott.
There'll
Yeah.
also be maybe some males
Scott
who
and I.
like him as well.
If
I
we
would
kill
say
Scott, if we kill our cameras, we'll probably
People
make a
like
lot more
people
money.
like him.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They'll be like, please turn them off. Okay, so how about this? Let's do this for a segment, Ricky,
Okay.
because I you know, I know you said you weren't going to come until some video was over in the text
Yes, that
earlier
was pretty
today.
much what. And I watched.
you were watching that.
I might have been driving with the video on.
Okay.
Shh, don't tell people. It's
God,
fine.
don't say that out loud.
Yeah.
It just got
We
recorded.
get emails.
Stop,
It
Ricky.
was just on in my ears.
Okay.
I wasn't watching it. Good Lord.
Ricky
Okay.
says stuff before she thinks, as always. Okay, so anyway, what we're going to do is give us an announcement that was made, and then let's discuss it and see what we think about that announcement. Because really, I mean, I've heard like Steven was kind of giving us the breaking news here from the village,
Got
like in
it.
the room. He was like the mouse for less, like audiophile right there.
Ooh.
You know, like
Don't
giving
take
us
my
like
job,
I was like, my head was
Yeah,
spinning.
yeah.
I was setting this stuff up, and my head was spinning all the news he was giving. Like I was like, woo, that's a lot. So
know.
give us a little news for people that haven't heard here as we're kind of and keep donating, keep
Yes,
bidding and all that stuff as we break some news here.
All right, so we'll start with the first couple of things. These are kind of like Disney always starts with like the most like moderate thing to start with usually, and then they build their way up. You know, it's kind of like the Apple presentations. You know, and wait, one more. So we'll start with like the two kind of easy things to lead us into this. So the first thing we have is that Ahsoka, which is how you pronounce it, Mike. It's Ahsoka. Will become
The H is silent.
Yes, the Age of Silent will become a part of the Star Tours attraction. Now, it will be coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. It'll be coming to Disneyland Park, and then, of course, Disneyland Paris for those who are lucky enough to get to go out there. But yeah, there's going to be a brand new adventure featuring that character. So it'll be interesting to see how they bring her in, whether it's just going to be her, whether it's going to be any of the lands that they have. You know, I have never seen the show, so sorry, Star Wars fans. But you know, whether there's any lands from the show that they're going to bring in, but it'll be definitely interesting to see how they bring that part in. And then they're also announced that Asha from the upcoming film that's a Disney animated film called Wish, that will be she will be coming to meet at Epcot, Disneyland, and Disneyland Paris as well. So you know, a character, it'll be interesting to see like a brand new character. They used to do it all the time, you know, where they'd have like a character from a new movie come out, and then they kind of stopped. And now I'm glad to see that they're coming and bringing that back in. So.
Especially these characters. So I think that there's some of these characters don't have sort of the general appeal.
Right.
These are very sort of more specific, and I love seeing it because I think there are so many little girls that look up to
Yes.
Ahsoka in particular. When we did Star Cruiser, we saw this little girl who was dressed as Ahsoka every day,
that's so
and that
awesome.
warmed my heart so much to think about. When you think about like the heroes when we were kids, you know, that we saw that they look up to her and think of her as like their hero. So, and she's a pretty good hero, I'm gonna say. So
That is
not
so
a bad
awesome.
example there for a hero. So yeah, I love this. And it's really, I think, again, we always say this, but it's the characters and the feelings that you connect with that are so important about Disney. Disney's all about storytelling. And when the Disney story becomes part of your story, then that's really powerful and a great way to make memories.
Is the Wish movie out yet?
No, it comes out
No.
in what, November?
I think it is November.
I think November. Yeah.
I
So
think it's going to be their Thanksgiving.
yes,
movie
probably
this year.
Thanksgiving film. So that's
Yeah.
exciting. So I wouldn't expect to meet Asha until probably November or so, but still really exciting to be able to have a new character, to be able to have, well, this is just one of a few new characters that are coming. More on that later. So yeah, that's I'm really excited to see that, and that little girls or boys can connect with Asha when she's there in the parks. So
But I mean, I'm glad they announced it. But I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, it's a Disney theme park, and characters should be there. You know,
Right,
any kind
for
of
sure.
character that's in a popular franchise,
yes.
you would expect every character to be in the theme
It
park.
should be, but
I mean, that should be like,
Well, look
to
how
me,
long-
that should be table stakes when you come to a theme park.
Look how long they've taken to bring Mirabelle, you know, to the parks.
Right.
She's
I know,
just
but
now
why?
starting.
Why is that? Though? Why do you
That's
think
what I
that?
would like
What
to
is the
know.
why
Well,
there?
that's what gets me, because like I love the movie Brave, but Merida like had her spot like at the Magic Kingdom for like 15 years
Right,
back there.
right,
Like,
It's a long
So-
time.
so
Yeah.
this is like something
What's
I'm
the
really
why?
excited for. Let's bring some freshness. Like when Anna and Elsa came, like you saw, like it was 6-hour waits when they came
Yeah.
out,
Yeah.
like right when the movie was. So
yeah.
I just like bringing those fresh characters in. It's going to be in everyone's mind, and that's not a diss at Merida. Like I love Brave in that
And you
movie,
can
but
still meet Merida. So she's still in the park.
Exactly.
She just doesn't have the fancy meet and greet
Yeah.
that she had before.
that she once had.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I like mixing in these new characters. I think that's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, I wonder why that is though. Why? Because you don't have to have a character there for. They don't have to stay for 10 years. You know
Yeah.
what? You could have a character there for 6 months, and it's like, oh,
Well,
they're
maybe
there. and gone.
it's due to the fact that some of these characters have been busy.
This is
lately.
true.
It's hard to find them
Time.
because
Yes.
I get you.
Yes.
you
Agreed.
know
Agreed.
that
Maybe.
kind of thing.
Yes. Yes.
Hard to
Agreed.
find.
Yeah, it's
The characters.
good help's hard to find.
The friends. The
Yeah,
friends are
I
hard to
got you. I
find.
got
The
you.
friends of the
Friends
characters
can
might
be
be.
hard
I've
to
noticed that a
find.
few places.
Yeah.
All right. Ricky, point number 2. So that we're easing us in there.
Yes, we are easing in.
on
That
a
was
Saturday
easy. That was a
afternoon.
softball.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
that was
was.
totally a softball.
So
yes.
in the room, that was probably just like,
Well, plus
okay.
it's not controversial in the least, right?
No.
No.
I would say not.
All right.
If you're worried about that, you need something to worry about.
All right. Do we have something that's going to be more controversial?
Yeah.
You know what? There's definitely controversy about bringing in this character. So they did announce that the Hatbox Ghost, of course, is coming to the Magic Kingdom, the Haunted Mansion, and he will be meeting in late November. Now, the controversy is from a lot of Disney fans is where the Hatbox Ghost is going to be located because he will be located prior to the seance room, which a lot of people are upset about because the characters are, I swear, I watched this online.
Okay, we got to play a game here.
Can we
Okay, stop.
How hard can you?
I have
Yeah.
seen this online.
Oh,
People
no.
are upset.
No, okay, so people in this room may disagree with me on this. See, I'm not used to have people. I'm used to being locked in my basement where nobody can see me. So this is a little intimidating.
You are close to where people.
I am.
could
This
come
makes
over
me
and, like,
nervous.
talk
Yes.
to
People
you
can come
about
over the
this.
top rope. I'm just going to talk to you 3.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bothered are you if they put that Hatbox Ghost somewhere before Madame Leota? Like, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, if I've seen it at Disney, it's at Disneyland, right? I've seen
It
it,
is
Yes,
Disneyland,
and,
yeah.
and it's cool.
It's
Like,
very
But
cool.
it is
It's a-
after Madame Leota.
I
That
don't
is not what
care.
makes it
I don't
cool.
care. It was cool. Like, I don't care if it was out in the queue. It was awesome to me. So yeah, I'm a 0.
I'm a
Pam,
0.
Okay, you're
I'll
a
be
0.
2.
I'll
What,
be
you're
2.
2.
I'll
Scott, what
be a
about
little
you?
annoyed.
And think about Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I'll
Skylar.
give his opinion.
I was just gonna say 4.
Okay.
Okay, see,
All
Scott's
right,
a
and
little-
All
think
right.
about, so this is our rating. So with the general population that is going to Walt Disney World, how bothered do you think they're going to be?
yeah, there'll be a -0 or
Negative zero.
-1, -1,
Yeah.
-2,
Yes.
-10, whatever.
They're,
yeah.
they're not even going to know.
No, they'll have no idea.
Know the story. So
No.
I mean, I think that it's very cool that we have a community that's so passionate
I agree.
about literally
Everything.
everything.
Well, they did share why he's going to be before, and I think it's because he's not a happy haunt. He's a, kind of a
He's
miserable
mad?
haunt. Yeah,
He's
exactly. And that's what
Well,
they.
your
But
head
isn't-
was in a hat box. I don't think you.
So
could
he's
really-
also
Is it
not-
his head though?
He's also
I
not.
guess
The,
it
yes,
is.
it is his head.
Okay.
He's also not the 1,000th ghost. He was already in the. They just found him. So that's how they.
That sounds fake. That's fake news.
That's a stretch right there, if I ever heard of one.
That's not
They
true.
maybe no, that's exactly how they framed it today. So I watched the whole presentation. I can tell you that's how. They
I
framed
think I think in the end, it's absolutely a positive because you have a cool new
it.
effect
Exactly.
and a ride that so many people love and
I think
will
so,
make
too.
other people love it too. But
Yes.
okay.
So
Next.
Scott,
At the end of the day, that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
It really is true.
I mean, Scott, because so you went the highest. So, but do you think because maybe it's that slippery slope with the storyline?
Yeah, that's the only reason for me. Like, but honestly, like me personally, like I'm not gonna care. I just worried about like
Other
the integrity of like storytelling, which
Right.
is what like Disney has always been so like about, right? Like we're so detailed on our storytelling. So it sounds like that's kind of like a missed detail, but it doesn't really do much for me.
Maybe they're
though.
just rewriting this.
maybe they
Maybe.
are
And they did.
rewriting
They
the
did.
script.
They did. They
I
rewrote
mean,
the story.
I
So
would
it's
have
okay.
I would have liked to have seen him in the bride room because I hate the bride room anyway. Like they could have totally updated that part.
But there's so many details in that bride
know.
room
That
already.
room
I feel
is
like you
awesome.
missed.
No, I hate it.
See, now
Missed.
you're doing it again. It's called the attic.
I mean,
See,
Yeah.
is it the attic?
it's
No,
the
I
like
attic.
that.
Yeah, but she's the only part of the whole thing. Like, yeah.
That was my heart last night. The last 15 seconds of the
Oh
football
my
game.
goodness, here we go.
We're gonna have to talk about that at some
Dude,
point.
we
'cause
are.
That is a
The-
great story. I'll share that one.
We are going to share that today.
Yeah,
How
we'll
do
go,
you-
we'll go to
the fumble
get
and
food at
victory
that point, yeah.
formation. Oh,
It involves some listeners of the BRS
It does.
podcast.
Got it.
my fault, Emily from South Bend.
Got it.
Okay, go ahead,
Awesome.
Ricky.
Okay, we have lots more news to get through. So, do we want to talk about a little bit of Disney California Adventure news?
I do love
Yeah.
some
I
DC.
love
Yeah.
DC. It's my favorite Disney park.
It
I
is a Scotty
love-
G's
It's
favorite
actually
part.
a really good part. Brian
It
loves
is.
DCA.
It's the best Disney park.
Brian loves DCA too. So, okay, so they talked about this a little bit before. But Disney California Adventure, of course, they have Avengers Campus, which is a fantastic area of the park.
Yes.
So well done, even for a person who's not like a huge Marvel fan. It's a great part of the park.
Web slingers.
Web Slingers is so good.
Fantastic. I just want to.
It's an aerobic workout,
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
it really
It's
is. But I just want to
definitely-
put out there.
Especially if you're
Do
in
you
there
want
with
to
like
know who's the
12-year-olds.
best at it?
Is it you? Yes, this girl.
The first time I rode it, I smoked everyone
Yes.
in my car. By
Sounds like
I
a
did too,
sounds like a
actually, so I
challenge,
think
Pam.
we
I'm just
have to
saying.
play each
all
other.
right, yes. Then we can be in the leaderboard.
This is true. I'm with
Hang
you
on,
that.
whoa, stop. But back to focus. In the auction, we have.
Yes.
Oh.
See, I'm good at this. Look at
Oh,
this. Look
look
at
at
this.
this
Nice
segue. It's
time.
like we've been
Nice
You
doing
can get.
this.
Look at this.
Yeah.
We have up for auction from Web Slingers
We
at
do.
DCA one of those spider bots.
Spider
We
bots.
So
do,
go
yes.
get it.
Bots.
Go get it.
It's
Bring
a
it
remote
home.
control spider bot.
Yes, and it works in the land too. Like if you bring it back.
Yes,
yeah.
you can like fight other spider bots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, really.
Yeah.
I'm
They have
making
a
that up.
little area where you can bring your spider bot to spider play.
It's like the bot
The
fighting
spider
at the start
blade.
of Big Hero 6.
Yes, exactly.
And it could sync your Disney Wish Bluetooth speaker
Yeah.
probably. If you
Yeah,
bought
there
that,
you
like you could
go.
have them battle each other.
That's right.
somehow. Anyway.
So
So go
okay.
ahead. No, what happened with? Well, I forgot what you were saying about DCA.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
So,
hot take, real quick.
yes.
DCA's Food and Wine Festival better than Epcot's Food and Wine Festival.
What? Yeah, it is. I know.
That is yeah.
Hot take.
Yeah, that is
I
hot
don't
take.
really think that's hot.
It's awesome.
All right. So DCA is going to be adding a brand new attraction. They've talked a little bit about it. They didn't give a whole lot of details though. So the ride vehicle is going to feature a design that combines elements of Tony Stark's time suits with Xandorian jump points and Wakandan technology.
What language are you
I
speaking?
don't
What?
know. I'm
What?
glad I got through it
Marvel,
without like
Marvel language.
completely, bungling it. But
You know, it sounds a little bit like Guardian.
it does have a little Guardians feel because you
Time
get the jump points.
jumping,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So more details will be shared at a later date, but it will be interesting to see like if they go with that roller coaster route like they did with, Guardians, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Or whatnot. So yeah, this will be an interesting development.
I
Psych.
love
I'm
it.
psyched for that one.
Yeah.
I am too. I think that there is a lot of potential for Avengers Campus. There are some days when I'm there in Avengers Campus, I wish it would sort of take over other areas of the park.
It's true.
It's so fantastic.
It's very
But
But
yeah.
we had to give up Heimlich's train though.
We
for
I
did.
that.
know
I'm
the
just saying.
choo-choo.
Yeah.
train.
Some people are like obsessed with that thing. I never saw
I
the
never got
thing.
to
It
ride
looked
it
like a
either.
little kiddie.
You should
thing.
go
That's
find
what
a
it was.
YouTube
It was a
video
little
of it.
It
Yeah.
was a little like train, like it was a kid's ride.
You remember how slow we were on Living with the Land yesterday, Mike?
Yeah.
It's slower than
You-
that.
You saw how fast I fell asleep on that thing yesterday.
I
too.
thought it was
Yeah.
just me. Living with the Land was really slow
It
yesterday.
was super slow. I fell asleep and I love that ride.
I love
was,
it too.
Scott's like, he said something to me. I was like, what? We were in the second greenhouse.
I thought, okay, it wasn't
It
just
was
me.
super
I was so slow yesterday.
So I want to say we saw part of Heimlich's choo-choo train when we were at Imagineering our adventures
Look
by
at her
Disney.
plugging.
Look, no, but I mean that
Well, that's
they
good.
had really cool things. They had Heimlich's choo-choo train. I
Did you
can't
see?
remember.
I'm glad to hear that Heimlich lives on though.
He
I'm just
lives
saying.
on. He goes on.
Did you see the dinosaur? Because I got to see that once in Animal Kingdom. The walking
Oh,
Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh,
I
no,
saw him
Lucky
walk.
was not there. No,
I think it was
No,
the
he
cool.
not
That's one of
there
the
at
coolest things I've
Imagineering.
ever seen in my life.
But
I thought it
anyways,
was in
yeah.
Imagineering.
Heimlich is still alive. but
Heimlich's
yes.
still
Cool.
there. Good.
All right,
know,
so-
exciting.
Yes. Okay. So our next bit of news is news that makes me sad, but everyone else in the world is probably rejoicing. So Country Bear Jamboree at Walt Disney World is going to be getting a brand new look and feel to it.
A Christmas overlay.
No,
No.
it is not a Christmas overlay. It is actually going to be a brand new version of the show.
But if Blood in the Saddle is not included,
I mean, we riot.
we riot.
Sure.
We chain our
For
I think I
sure.
riot over anything. Like
I'm with
right?
you.
That's the best song.
That is the
all the
best song.
guys that
All the guys. That
Yes.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
if that's not there, like
Unfortunately, I don't
Was.
think it will be. And
Okay, so if it is removed, we have to include that in every Be Our Guest podcast. That
Or
we
we'll-
do from that day
Dude,
forward.
You
And
don't
if-
have to edit 2,400 shows like that would.
what do you think? If we got like a $5,000 donation, we all recreate the
No,
Jungle Bear
no.
Jamboree right here in this
No, you're
room.
right.
Yes.
I'm sitting in the chair.
That becomes our lead-in music.
Yes. Okay. Got it. Got it. We changed it to that.
That would be a great prelude to the podcast.
That's
Instead
right.
of Phantasmic and that
It's-
vibe,
It's
we do
just
Blood on the
Blood on the
Saddle.
saddle. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, exactly.
So I am very.
I'll be
sad.
Henry. I'll be Henry though.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sad about this because that's the attraction that like I have the most connection to
But
from
there's
being a
still,
kid.
here's the thing, Ricky, here's the positive.
And it will still be there.
Yes,
It
they
will still
could
be
be
there.
removing it.
I know. So I'm very happy
so-
at that. So the way they're going to do it is it's going to be Disney songs in different genres of country music. So they're actually
Oh, it's gonna be country. You
It is-
kidding?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's already-
Country
Hence the word
bears.
country
Like-
bears.
Like current new country.
Yeah, like it's not going to be like
She
a
just said
jazz
Disney
version.
songs.
Oh.
Listen, I don't understand. You listen to the words
That's
coming
the
out of
end
my
of the
mouth.
attraction.
My headphones. Were
Last
10
time I
minute
checked,
delay.
though, Blood on the Saddle is a Disney song. So.
Now at this point it is.
You know
Yeah.
what this all is? They're going to remove that part where they should shoot the kids.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know.
Oh, shoot
That's all-
him
Every
instead.
time I see that, though, I'm like, how is this still in the show?
Well, it's not going to be in the show much
2023.
longer.
I'm just like,
so
I can't believe it's still in the show. And
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's what-
like, you know,
yeah.
I'm like,
I'm very
that
sad
bothers
that
me.
it won't
What
be.
is there a closing day? Because I gotta make sure I
don't
see it one more
know.
time.
I don't know. So I'm very, I don't know when it's going to happen. And I'm really sad
As
about it.
with all announcements,
It's-
I think you have some time.
It's 2024.
True. This might be a 3-year
Well,
project.
well, all
Or
they
it closes
said-
tomorrow.
It says 2024 in the announcement. So we have just
We have
till
time to get
2024.
there.
So yeah, it's not gonna I don't think it's gonna have current country artist, Mike. I think it's gonna be like more like it's gonna be Disney songs in the tune of classic.
Well, Willie Nelson's not.
You will
He's
stop.
not-
You know what happens when we talk about stuff like that?
Well, I don't think he's.
He's on. He's.
oh, we
He's
better
on
not
borrowed
say
time.
we better not
probably.
say
You have to
words
say
to
it.
people.
Willie Nelson.
No, he's. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, then
He's
maybe
still
Willie
with
will
us.
be doing a song.
Yeah, but there's certain like it's amazing he's still with
If we
us.
could get, how about if we could get Dolly to do something?
No,
Dolly
Dolly.
would be
Yeah.
good.
Nah,
Yeah.
everybody loves Dolly.
That's-
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
the,
awesome.
the
think
girls
there's-
could come down on the swing and they could sing 9 to 5.
Dolly would be. Oh, see, 9 to 5 is not country though. That's pop.
It is country.
It's country.
It's like crossover.
That's still country.
That's
Yes,
It's
exactly.
definitely country.
For competitive reasons, I don't think Dolly would help
Yes,
with the
this is
Disney parks, though.
probably true. Yes,
true. That's true. Dolly
she
would.
might.
Yeah.
She might.
she might.
She might.
Yeah,
She saved the world. Let's
she
go.
did. All right. So yeah, so it's gonna be country
Sorry,
songs.
Willie.
We've just okay.
Oh,
Anyway,
Free Willie.
And by the way, yeah, we're on the road, so
Yeah,
let's go.
it's fine. So it's still gonna have a fun and friendly tone. So it definitely will not
Well,
have the
what,
tone
what
that
do
it
you
has
expect? I mean, what are they gonna say? It's
So
gonna
that
be
means Blood on
vulgar?
Saddle is gone.
the saddle is gone. And it's still going to contain the favorite characters that you know and love, like Trixie and Big Al and Henry and
So
Shaker.
I'm trying to think, what will Big Al do?
I don't know. I mean, that's going to
If
be.
it's not blood on the saddle.
If it's not Blood on the
I don't know.
Saddle. They did show a preview, though, and they showed the preview of the Bare Necessities, which makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
No.
Yeah. A
That's-
countrified version of Bare Necessities. That's what it's going to
Maybe
be.
I was
It's
gonna
gonna
sing
be-
some jingly song now.
It's going to be like that.
Yeah, it is.
I do think it's interesting, though. They have changed the name of Liverlips McGraw to Romeo McGraw.
Why?
Come on, bring back Liver Lips.
Yeah,
I'm
liver lips
guessing
is the
probably
bomb.
not the best name right now, so we probably need to change it.
I'm
So
kind of,
his name's
I'm kind of like
Romeo.
holding back. Like I'm kind of fuming over this, to be real. Like
I'm fuming too. I'm a little mad. I'm gonna miss the old version. I
I'm
know.
so glad that they're going to zhuzh it though, because I will say that if not, I was worried that something was going to happen.
Agreed.
with Country
I agree.
Bears.
I agree.
That's true.
So,
Like that was a fear of mine.
is there any update on the moose though on the wall? Because like I love those
I
guys.
know, they should-
Max,
Hopefully
whatever
they
it's
say
Biff,
Max
Max, and
and Buff.
Buff,
Yeah,
yes.
Biff.
Hey, 100. Get on with the show.
Yes. Yeah. But the question is will they keep in Davy Crockett? Because that is obviously a Disney song, and I wonder if
Oh,
they'll
they'd
keep that.
probably keep that in.
I assume
They
they
probably
will.
won't even change the version.
They
It'll probably be the same
won't.
audio.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they update it. I'm sad that they are updating it, but I'm happy that the Country Bears will stay. So,
All right, do you have some good news for us? After
I
that?
mean-
All right,
Yeah,
well, hey,
that's
let's take a little break there between these announcements because it's a lot that my
It is-
brain's
it
kind of
is a lot.
smoking right now.
is a
And
lot.
let's do a little kind of update on the auction because we got a
Ooh, yes.
lot of folks tuned in YouTube, Twitter. I see a lot of folks Facebook tuned in. So maybe Pam can give us a little update as to how we're doing on the auction. And maybe I think every once in a while we should point out a couple of items that maybe folks don't know are up for auction. There's a cool
Yes.
tin that I was looking at from Epcot. I think it was Epcot's 30th.
There
I'll have to-
is. So
don't
I'm
tell
gonna
people about that.
I'm gonna tell you that there are some great autographed items. There is a Jody Benson autograph picture of Ariel.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it'd be
I
weird
mean,
if it was.
yeah, It would be
weird if it was
if it was
somebody
like
else,
Liver
yeah.
Lips McGraw.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a drawn one,
Romeo
and then there's
McGraw.
also a photo one too. the voice of Belle, Paige O'Hara, has also signed a photo. That's up for auction. We have an autographed Star Wars Galaxy's Edge signed cookbook.
Nice.
Hello. This is sort of a crossover. Ocean's 11.
Yes.
We have a script,
I love it.
and it's autographed by Matt Damon.
Hello.
What?
And that's actually,
Dude, I'm bidding on that.
that's
I
actually
know,
not
right?
I
that.
love
I mean,
that
right
film.
now, I love that movie too.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
a great movie.
that started that price right now. I mean,
And then I
not
don't
bad.
even want to mention.
No,
this
you
one
shouldn't mention it, Cam. You
because
shouldn't mention
I
it.
wanted.
This was a
Yes.
big controversy last time around. I remember this.
But there is a John Stamos autographed Full House script.
Yes, there is.
And actually, I'm glad to mention it because I would love to see this item raise a lot of money. But
Mhm.
yes, so John Stamos has autographed that, which is
Yes.
really cool.
It's so cool.
Loungefly people.
Yes, there's a
We
ton
have
of
some
Loungeflies.
Loungeflies, so make sure you check them out. And that includes an Epcot 40th Loungefly. There is a Halloween Loungefly.
Mhm.
That's really cool. There's some Alex and Ani items there.
Yes.
Some different bracelets, including the 50th bracelet. And if you're looking for the perfect Disney Cruise Line item, guess what? We have a whole bunch,
Yes, we do.
including the 25th anniversary Disney Cruise Line Bluetooth speaker.
That is awesome.
That
And-
everyone has wanted, and you're
Yep.
not going to be able to get.
Nope, it's done.
It's all done.
Yeah.
So
And,
it's here.
and like Scott says, if you don't have a pool, everybody has a
You
bathtub.
got a
Everybody
bathtub.
has a
You got a bathtub. I'm just
and
saying.
you know what? I have heard that these sell for like
Oh yeah.
$800.
That's
Oh yeah.
crazy.
On eBay. Yeah,
So-
for sure.
Right now, the current bid is at $180.
Yes.
I think we can go a lot
Oh,
higher
I'm sure
for
we
that
can
one.
go a lot higher for that one.
You know how like
Otherwise-
your like young ones have like the ship, the toy ship for the
Yeah.
bathtub. This is my ship
This
when
is
I take a
the-
bath.
This is your ship
This
when
is
you take
Scott's
that.
toy ship. Got it.
There's also one of the Castaway Club 25th anniversary prints
Yes.
that you could only get
when you sail
cruised
a
on
25th
that.
anniversary
right?
sailing. Yes.
Hanging
There
in the
is a
BRS
Disney
podcast
Cruise
studios.
Line pack that is given to platinum Castaway Club
Yes.
members. That includes the bag,
Yes.
the towels, the lanyards. So make sure you check that out. There's also really cool making of the Disney Wish book.
Yes.
By the way, we have a Disney Cast exclusive tumbler that came from the Walt Disney Studios shop. We have Adventures by Disney backpacks. We have Alani refillable mugs. I mean, how many different? We have so many cool things from all the Disney destinations.
They're everywhere. Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
ear lovers.
Ear lovers.
Perk
Unite.
up your ears.
Perk up your ears. I love it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's
Yes.
so bad.
Yes.
We have some gingerbread cookie mini ears. We have flower mini ears. We have cheetah mini ears. We have donut
Can I
mini
just say
ears.
I love the giraffe ones, and wearing those to Disney's Animal Kingdom is like the perfect idea
yeah,
ever.
that's true.
Like
the
seriously.
people who match all their outfits,
Yes,
you
like
can
me.
buy enough ears here to
Yes.
match every outfit.
Yes,
that you're going to-
exactly.
I got some breaking news though. I am actually the high bidder on the speaker right now.
You are.
Oh,
I
look.
just- So I'm going to be in a bidding war with
Yeah.
someone later today. I have a
Yeah,
feeling.
Yeah,
we
you
will
are.
get there
Yeah.
for sure. There are Christmas ears. Oh, by the way, speaking of Christmas, the ornaments that we have.
Oh my gosh,
available,
so many fantastic
many cute
ornaments.
ornaments.
Yes.
And you know what? It's after Labor Day. Christmas and the holiday
I know,
season
right?
will
We're
be here before you
It
know
will.
it.
Swing.
It will.
Full
Yes.
swing.
Yes.
There's movie and theme park items, lots of lithographs, corksicles. There is a fairy tale wedding item. It's a little sort of like a gem, sort of that hung. I believe in the Cinderella movie is where. it
Oh,
came
that's
from.
awesome.
Yeah, that's a cast member gift. So that's a cool thing. Popcorn buckets. Can
Yeah.
we talk a little bit about
Oh my
popcorn
gosh.
I
buckets?
like popcorn
yes.
buckets.
I
Mr.
know.
Toad one is
I know.
pretty
So
sweet.
those of you who are
That-
not able to get the Mr. Toad popcorn bucket, guess what? We have
one.
Yep.
So go check that out. And in addition, there's a Sven sipper.
So
Sven.
I
Sven,
have.
Sven.
Should I tell my story as to why I own one of those?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got 6 hours.
Yes.
We do. We have time. Well, actually, we have about 5 hours and 40 minutes
Okay,
or
that's
20
good,
minutes this
that's
time.
good.
But so I own one of these because, again, this is the dad situation,
Yeah.
right? And Scott, were you not there when this happened?
I was
Paige?
not
Who was there? Somebody was there.
No, we
You
were
were
because
there.
Rayleigh got
Rayleigh did it too.
and
Was
Mal
it-
came back with these.
Right. I don't know. Who's the adult supervision?
There
with
was
this?
no.
There was
There
not
This is
zero
why it
adult
happened, man.
supervision. Yeah.
So we're at Castaway Key on the podcast cruise, and my daughter Mallory and Rayleigh, one of our friends' daughters that were sailing with us, I guess they got thirsty and went to the little. If you've ever been on Castaway Key, right at the end of the 5K, there's a little
Olaf,
there's
where
Olaf
Olaf
little
is, you can buy-
stand where you
yes.
can get frozen drinks.
Yes.
And you can get them in a cup, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen. You can get them in a cup,
Or you can
That looks
or you
like
can
this.
You could be upsold.
or you can get the
can be
Sven
upsold.
sipper for
Yeah.
like $20.
Yes.
But you can get them in a cup like this. Nope.
No, that's not how that
Here
works.
they
You
come
know
rolling
that,
back
right?
with the
Come rolling
Sven
back.
sipper.
Yeah.
And so now the Sven slipper. I can't. That's really hard to say.
Sven
Slipper.
Sipper.
So,
Also, I've had
so
this
there's like a
Coke Zero
Cinderella
today.
tie into
Their
this thing.
story was fantastic.
Well,
They were like,
you
there were no
can't.
cups.
Well,
Oh, I'm
I-
sure there
and
were.
they said,
And we were like,
and you
Mm,
can't
sure they
buy
were.
them in cups.
you
They
can't
said.
buy them
Oh,
in cups.
ah.
Yes.
You can't buy them in cups. I'm
Got
like,
it.
I'm absolutely sure you can buy them in cups.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
I am gonna go back and ask, but the ship had already sailed. Literally,
Oh.
the ship had sailed.
They
on
were
that.
so proud of those Sven sippers though at that point. I could
They were,
We
and
couldn't
that's why
break
it's
their
hanging
heart.
because it's a trophy. It's on my shelf now. But it's a good thing it wasn't a double dip cruise because I would have marched them right back on the second day to that stand.
would not.
No, I would.
have.
I would have. I wouldn't have done Riley like that. I'm talking about your daughter, by the way.
Yeah, yes.
Is
Raised
Jocelyn
Sven
comes back?
sipper.
Yeah.
And then after we told them we were sure that it was available in cups, they were like, "Yeah, but it was a better deal."
Oh,
yeah.
there
It
you
was
go.
a better
It's a better
deal.
deal to do the
Because it
cup.
tastes
Sipper.
tastes better
Got
coming out of a moose's hollow head.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is true. I was worried
Anyway.
where
But
you're
so
going with
anyways.
that.
So you can
Yeah.
bid on one of those if you want to get,
Right.
you know, it's pretty cool.
And
And-
5 seconds. Sorry, Pam. I
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
interrupting rudely.
No.
5 seconds after I raised the bid on that speaker, I've been outbid already. So
That's what happens, my
we got a
friend.
bidding war today, folks.
And
I
that's what we
know.
want all day long. So there you go.
And we also have the very popular Figment popcorn bucket.
Yes.
We have
Yes.
two of
We have
them.
two of
we have
them.
two of them.
Yes.
So
I got to say though, that's a terrible. Whoever took that picture, that's a terrible shot. You made his nose look really large.
Oh, you
Figment
can
has
blame
something
Kim.
to
Oh
It's
my
Kim.
gosh,
It's
Michael.
Kim. It's Kim who did it. It wasn't me.
Well, I mean,
So-
look, like
Figment has
you gotta.
things to
It's
say
it's like
about
it's not a good like angle. Like
Well-
whoever took that shot, like
It was Kim. It was Kim.
come
was
in,
Kim. We
come in
all-
like a little
Kim's
lower.
coming at you. She's coming for
I'm
you.
just saying.
we also have this really cool Haunted Mansion light up chess set.
That's awesome.
I know,
That's
right?
awesome.
I've never even seen this item until
one?
it was a Haunted Mansion chess set.
I don't know how to play chess.
well,
you don't know how to
you don't
play
have to
chess?
play
I don't-
chess. It
and
could
I
be a
taught
display
gifted. All my
item.
kids knew how to play chess.
Oh
but
my
I had to
gosh.
fake it.
Even
I'm
I
gonna
know
know how to play checkers.
chess.
I don't know how to play chess. I'm
I'm not good
Had
at
to
chess.
fake
but
All
I know how
right,
to
so
play
there's
it.
a few art things that I want to point out. First of all, we have an original canvas art that features the Skywalker Vineyard.
Nice.
And it is done by Heather French, who is at oftentimes the festivals, right? Doing those
Nice.
paintings that you've seen. So that one's really cool. This is sort of when worlds collide, right? We
Yes.
have Skywalker Ranch, Disney World, all of that. So that's kind of cool. We have some really cute other pieces of framed art. We have one where they will turn your house into.
I'm surprised you're
the uphouse.
talking about this, Pam, because I know this is one of the items that
know,
you want.
right?
Yeah,
It is.
exactly.
I know. I have a few things that I really want. So yes, that and this artist sketched easel.
That's cool.
It is so
That is super
one
cool.
of the kind, right?
Yes.
It is a hand-drawn easel by 3 Thomas Kincaid artists.
Nice.
And it features sketches of Walt Disney and other favorite Disney characters. You see you see Goofy there, you see Doug from Up. There's a lot of, but this current bid is at $855, but I'm telling you, I think this is a bargain. The
Wow.
fact that this is an artist easel.
Yeah, I know. That's
And
it's
such a
done-
collectible.
It is.
Yes.
It really, it's like a one of a kind piece. Truly one of a kind piece. Not, I mean, just
like
absolutely. literally.
actually literally a one of a
Yes.
kind piece. Yes, yes.
There's
yes.
other art there, so go and check that out.
Okay,
There's
real quick, Ricky, can you drop the link into the chat?
Yeah, I'm trying to do that right
Okay,
now.
Thank you.
somebody,
Thank you so
somebody,
much.
I can't figure it out.
there's some Run Disney items
Yes.
that we want to feature, including a corksicle and vinylmations and pins and shirts. That's really cool. Oh, we have.
Yes,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course we've got to talk about this.
We do. We have some, in addition to the Walt Disney World vacation that we're raffling off, we have a few other things. First of all, we have a 2024 Sheridan Vistana, a 1-week vacation.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Go bid on that.
That's pretty
Yes.
sweet.
We have 2 sets of 3-park, 3-day park-to-park tickets at Universal Orlando.
What? That.
Go ride ET all day long,
Or
For
you can
sure.
ride Velocicoaster, which
or
is
Rip Ride Rocket and
Yeah.
pick your 5 songs.
You can pick the 5 songs that you want. Yeah, exactly.
One of 5 songs.
We
No, but
talked
really,
about that the other day.
The
on
new
the show.
villain con. I've actually experienced it. It's so fantastic.
And
Like,
it's so I think it's really cool that so many people will be able to experience
so many people can
this.
experience it
Yeah.
because it's not like a normal ride. You actually
Mm-mm.
like it's like a moving walkway, which is
With-
the best idea
Right.
ever. With these guns that you shoot
Right.
the
It's
pieces.
like when Buzz Lightyear
It
collided
is.
with the moving walkway.
Yes, genius idea.
That sounds
It
like an
is
airport
Mind-blowing.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Sort
You
of.
can
I mean,
practice
we
at the
probably shouldn't
airport.
have like moving, like shooting stuff in airports.
Right.
That's probably a
Yeah,
bad
it's
idea.
probably not a great idea. Back
Okay.
up.
So go bid on those tickets because right now the current bid is $500 and those are a $1,600 value. So
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah.
that's a cool thing. So those are just a few of the many, many, many items that we have. But go check them out there at our links for sure.
Yay.
And thanks to Holly for dropping in the chat the link there.
Got
Holly
it.
Carter.
Perfect. And of course, you can also make a donation to Give Kids the World as well. So like
Yes.
that can be done from that link. So
First bid,
if
first spot.
yeah, first spot. So you can make a donation. And that's gonna be huge. And of course, just want to remind everybody, we do have the sweepstakes going right now. So if you want to potentially win a trip for Walt Disney World,
To
you
Walt
can-
Disney World.
well, yes, to Walt Disney World, but yeah, okay, fine, thanks.
I'm a teacher, sorry.
I know, okay, thank
Still
you.
my blood.
You taught me once, so I guess you can teach.
I
keep
did.
teaching
I
me
did.
again. I don't
But
know.
Some people might not know that. I was Ricky's substitute teacher in 6th grade at James
my
Elementary
He
one day.
was, yeah.
And
The part is I don't remember it, so
I
this is
do.
fantastic.
because
Yeah.
back when you had a Mustang convertible, well, that was
When
when you
my
were
dad
16
had
you had a Mustang convertible.
Yeah, when I was 16, I
remember
had a
that. So
Mustang convertible.
jealous.
Yeah.
But the funny thing about the school where I subs for Ricky, here's the wild thing. Her school had no walls.
It didn't. It wasn't like
It
Planet
was-
Mansion. It was no windows and no doors.
No.
It had no walls.
It was an open elementary school with no walls.
It
So
was.
when
It
you
was very weird.
substituted in this school, you could see all the other classrooms. The only
Yes.
thing that separated everybody was bookshelves. It only went
Yes.
up about hip high. It was a nightmare.
I don't
You
know why they
hated
did
subbing.
that. They
It
ended
was-
up putting up walls.
I know they
eventually.
did.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Jamestown Elementary.
that was it. That was where I went
Anyway.
to school. Yeah.
Back to
All
so
right.
we have so it's we're like 10 to the top of the hour. I know we have something special coming up in the next hour, right? Are we doing something like then
Is
we
that
have a
one of the-
giveaway or something in
Is
the
that
hour
one
or
of the- no, I think
two?
we're gonna do the giveaways a little
Are we
later.
doing it's later? Okay,
Later,
I thought something was
later.
happening in hour 2.
Later. No.
So let's
Oh, hang on.
do-
We have yellow. We have something flying in on the corner here. Scotty G, what do we got?
We got notes.
Oh, here's our power hour. Here
I
you
thought
go.
we had a power hour.
I
Just want to
got the
just
power.
I just want to kind of tease so
Yes.
people can know what's coming up here at 1 o'clock.
Okay, I got it.
At
Okay.
1
All
o'clock,
right.
yeah.
All right.
Because
so,
it's
yeah.
12:50, so
One-
people can stay tuned.
Oh, it is 12:50. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. So 1 o'clock, we do have a power hour going. So from 1 to 2 I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock.
I'm trying to keep us on track. Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
watching
sorry.
the clock here.
For every $20 donation that is made on the auction site, it's items 1 or 2. So if you make a $20 donation there, you can choose between one of 2 different style tumblers.
Oh, where
And
are
can
they?
we?
Give
Yeah.
Kids the
Can
World
I have
tumbler.
one of those Give Kids the World? Oh, I'm sorry, Teresa can't.
Teresa,
We-
see, this is
we-
our crew.
we
this is
got
our
the
crew,
peanut gallery
this is our
helping
crew,
us
this is
here.
our crew. Can you show this?
Sorry.
Mobile Teresa on the move.
Yeah, I
baby.
know. Right. Thanks, Teresa.
Look at how cute this is.
I know. I love that mug. It's so adorable. So there's
We're mugging the
two choices
mugs.
you can pick from.
This one
So-
says summer road trip.
Yes.
See?
This one's
Our
glor-
gallery loves
The
these.
gallery
Yes.
does love it. Yeah, it's good. It's
Getting a
good.
lot of oohs and ahs.
So, but
there
you can
for us.
only get those if you click on either auction item 1 or auction item 2 and make your donation that way. So that's
Really
the way
cute.
to
Really,
get
really
the
cute.
mug. But you know you want one, right? I mean, or 2, or if you're like me and you have a cabinet full of Disney Park and other
You can
mugs
PBS
like
this.
this.
Like, what better way to show your support for
That's
Give Kids the
awesome.
World
Exactly.
than to have
Than to
one
have
of these mugs?
one of those mugs.
I'm just saying, if you're a teacher, this would be awesome to have in front of your class while you're teaching.
Get
Like,
one for the camper and the RV.
or that,
There you
yeah.
go.
It'll fit well if you have like Disney Resort mugs. I'm just saying, just add that to that
That's what
collection.
I
That's
have.
true. This
My,
is what it looks
my
like,
the
cabinet is
refillable
legit
mug.
all Disney Resort mugs.
And I gotta
so-
say, I think this holds more soda than
It does. It looks a little
it's
bigger.
It looks a little
It's
bigger.
definitely bigger. 'cause,
Yeah.
it's like the ones that
And it
Disney
has
are
a
small
handle.
as
And it
well.
has a
does.
handle.
It does.
Look at you.
And it would
selling
fit in your
this.
car.
Yeah,
Yes,
it totally fit.
It does.
Cup
And-
holder
yeah.
fit.
Cup
So
holder.
what,
Couple
what's
other
Ricky? One more time the story on that. How do you
Yes.
get those?
So you can get the mug. It's the power hour from 1 to 2. So you only
So,
have the option
8
to get
minutes
Eight
starts.
minutes,
it
counting
1
down.
to 2, but that's it. Once 2 o'clock hits, it's done. You're not gonna be able to get it anymore. And it's for every $20 donation that comes in. And you have to choose which mug you want because there's 2 options. So you can choose either item 1 or item number 2 to choose the mug. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Item number 2 or item number 3.
Right, 'cause the
Sorry, because
donation's
the donation
item
is
number
item
one.
number 1. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So item 2 or item 3, or if you want both mugs, just make sure you do $20 on one and $20 on another, and there
Oh
you
yeah,
go.
that's perfect. Yeah, I
You
mean,
got both mugs.
you don't want to split up a pair.
You
know?
do
It's
not
like-
want to split
it's
up a
like 2
pair.
puppies.
No, exactly. Yeah.
It'd be
So
sad.
no, that is sad. I know. So anyway, that's it.
Okay,
So,
cool.
yeah.
So yeah, that's coming up here in
8 minutes.
8 minutes or so as we are live here. And again, now, real quick on the auction, how does that like wrap up? Just so we kind of can think about the day as a whole. Like, when do the bids end, and how do people know like the raffle? We got, we still have 5 hours and 7 minutes, but we just, so people know like how they're going to know when if they won an event, how do
Yeah.
they get their kind of wrap things up, their donations in?
Yeah. So the raffle will end at 5:30. And we'll get for the trip.
For the trip, okay.
And that will end at 5:30, and we'll get all the names together, and then we'll be drawing one name to see who wins. So
Who gets to draw?
It's a random number generator.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a random
Someone clicks a button.
AI chooses.
That's
the
not
winner.
good.
This is
I'd much rather somebody in this room pick it out of a hat.
You know
but
what's
okay,
great
whatever.
is that none
Oh,
of
God.
us are in charge of
Yeah.
picking that. So
yeah,
that makes me happy.
nothing goes wrong with that.
That
I'm
makes
just
me
saying
happy.
that is.
Yeah.
And they must be present to win.
Yeah,
This sounds
exactly.
like the beginning of a fantastic Disney attraction.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
yes.
exactly. Are we all going to get on a roller coaster first?
And, yeah, exactly. And you can enter the raffle. I'm getting questions about how you can enter the raffle. So you can go to the Be Our Guest, social pages everywhere. There's links there, and you can click on that, or the Magic for Less has it, or the Mouse for Less has it too. So it's all on the socials, and I think it's probably in the chat as well somewhere. I think somebody's posted it, whether it be Scott or somebody else.
Scott
So
posted it like 17 times.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
that's got it. Okay, cool. So
I really want people to know where to find
really
it.
want them to know. Got it. Perfect. So
have a-
God is insistent.
He's
upon
excited.
this.
I have an
I love-
automated update every 2
There you
minutes. Is
go.
posting it.
got it.
I love your
That's-
excitement.
That's good. We probably need that. So yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So and then the auction that actually ends at 6 o'clock. And
Eastern.
Eastern.
Yep.
Thank you for specifying. Yeah.
'Cause we're all over. I'm in
I
Central
know.
Time.
I know.
So.
The raffle ends at 5:30 Eastern.
Eastern.
So just make sure you know that. And
So we
then,
can announce the winner.
yes, so we can announce the winner. But then the auction ends at 6, and it's basically you'll be notified if you won. You'll get an invoice, and then you'll have to pay it, and then because that's how that
Way
works.
to bring it down.
That's
Ricky.
usually how things work.
I'm already.
There is a shipping or local
Okay.
pickup option secondary to that.
Yes. Okay. So there will be a shipping or local pickup option secondary to it. So you will have to pay just a little bit more to have it shipped, or if you're local, you can come pick it up here at Give Kids the World. I'm just saying that my credit card bill is going to be pretty high by the end of this, so I'm a little scared. Brian, please don't yell at me.
I know.
Um,
I'm like bidding on my phone here.
So that's how the auction works. But if anybody has any questions, they can pop it in the chat, and we'll make sure we answer.
The
them.
silver lining to a high credit card bill is that you get like freaking flyer
Exactly. This
rewards,
is-
credit
this is
card
true.
rewards.
I just had to buy 2 new air conditioners, and they asked me how I wanted to pay, and I said, please put it on my credit card. So, a monthly payment on the credit card. I was like, let's just go that route.
Again, Ricky's mansion is so big. She has 2 air conditioners that went out at the same time. She has like 6,
yeah.
but 2 of them went out at the same time.
They went
It's
out at the
crazy.
exact same time. That was a very, very unfortunate.
She lives in a mansion.
I do not
people.
live in a mansion. I promise.
Where there are
you.
no windows and no doors, just like in elementary school.
Exactly.
It's like,
I
wow.
I have an update here.
Oh, let's rock on. Because
All right.
we're almost at the top of the hour.
All right. So our total right now that we've raised with the auction, the raffle, and donations is at $23,773.
That is wild.
How exciting is that?
That's awesome.
All right, we got Michael Jordan. Now we got to get to Miguel Cabrera, who's 24.
right.
Yeah.
right.
We want Miggy.
All right. And so here's a little update too on the trip raffle. 249 entries into this right now. So you
What?
have
Dang,
a
that
is-
one.
Great-
It's pretty good odds,
That is pretty
right?
good
You have
odds.
a 1
Great
in
chance.
250 chance to
Wow.
win this Disney vacation.
Let's get that up. Let's definitely
I
get
know
that up.
we
Yeah.
can do that. So that's awesome, really cool. So looking forward to what the day brings for us.
Yes.
Love that.
that's
So, I mean, we're
fantastic.
less than an hour into the show. We are positive momentum here. Keep sharing because we have,
Yes,
at least 100 people tuned in right now live, and this is going all over the place. So
That's the big thing
thank
too.
you so
Make
much.
sure you share like the auction. Make sure you
Yes.
share the raffle. Make sure you share us like here. If you're on socials and you want to share the podcast live feed, make sure you share that too. So just make sure you share everywhere today because we know there's a lot of Disney news that people are talking about today. Obviously, we're talking about it too, but like we want to make sure this gets blasted over the Disney news. Like we want to rise above that because we know that's going everywhere today too. So
and share college football scores
No,
as we
not-
go in the
no.
chat.
no, that's not what we're doing today. So
I know we have Texas fans in the house, man. This could get at least think we're glad this game isn't happening until after the show goes off the air. Also, real quick, I got to send a shout out to my good friend Fulton. He's tuned in live here on Facebook out in Indiana. He had a great victory out there of the softball team out with the Special Olympics in Indiana. So
Awesome.
congratulations to Fulton.
Way
to go.
Yay.
Gotta love hearing that, Fulton. We're proud of you, and he gives us a shout on our. He has his own show too. And he has a better backdrop than me on
I'm
his
sure.
on his podcast. It just upsets me. It's so awesome.
That's
So,
awesome.
well, we're almost to
Yes.
the top of the hour, so we got the special starting here in
Yes.
2 minutes. But how about hitting us with one more D23 thing?
Oh.
Here's the one thing I did hear about. Let's talk about this. I'm
Uh-oh.
going to maybe skip.
You're gonna
around
skip
here.
around. Okay.
Oh, she's got
I
a-
got a list, but it's fine. It's fine. It's
Because I want to hear Scotty G's take on this. I think we kind of have the same take on this one.
Okay.
Uh
Test track.
oh. God, yes.
Bring back the crash test dummies.
Oh, okay. That's.
I know they're
bringing
not going to
back.
do that, but that'd be kind of
Yeah,
cool.
let's not do test track
Except here's
3.0.
the-
Let's go backwards.
No, I
and
know.
go to-
No,
and
I mean,
go
I'm
way
a
back. Let's do
retro
World
guy.
of Motion instead.
Oh, now you're talking though. Yeah, because I never got to do that. I never got to do World of Motion. Maybe no, I don't know. They're not gonna do that. No, but
Yes.
so I didn't hear what I just heard that they're gonna do something. Was it real vague?
No,
didn't hear the
I mean,
details.
yeah, vague enough because it's definitely not something that they have a lot of details about. But can I just say, first of all, how excited I am that they're updating Test Track? Like, I'm super excited about it because
Because it's like Tron.
no, honestly, well, that's
It
not
looks
why
like-
there.
'cause
It does
looks
look a lot like Tron, actually.
Like-
I will admit, hot take, Test Track and the version that it is probably my least favorite ride at Epcot. Maybe even over Mission Space. I don't
Wow,
know. Yeah,
that's-
it's like a tie between the two. I don't like
That's
either
something.
one that much. But the fact that they're gonna update Test Track, like I'm like, hallelujah.
Yeah.
When can I ride the new version? Can I ride it tomorrow? Because I honestly skip it most of the time. I don't even go ride Test Track anymore. It's that boring to me. So I'm so excited. So Test Track there, and look, if you look at the artist concept art for this, like they've got greenery and grass and trees and everything all over.
Kind of looks like the
So,
old Ellen's Energy Adventure.
It does actually kind of
Bringing
reminds
back the dinosaurs.
in a way. Yeah.
What about the nap benches?
Cars and
Are those
those
turning
toys,
out?
It kind of reminds
Mallory
me.
was raised on those benches.
Yeah.
When she got bad, we just went to ride.
Just went to sleep. Yeah, it reminds me a little of. I know I'm going to say it, another park. It reminds me a little ET. Kind of like.
Amen.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be a lot
Yeah,
faster than
it
ET.
does.
But
Does
yeah,
it tell your name when you get
it
off?
does not. I'm sure. I mean,
Dang
who knows? You never know with Disney. They might actually put your name in it like they do with it's Small World.
My.
Yeah, exactly. So
My.
Doesn't that cast member have the most stressful job in
Oh,
the world?
absolutely.
To type in people's names.
And then,
like,
yeah, did I get that right? With me, they'd guess it was Brittany because that's what everybody thinks my name is when I tell them. So yeah.
but they don't even stop. They're not like, how do you spell that?
I
No,
wouldn't
they're
care.
saying I'm just gonna
I
type
would.
this
You're close enough. I'm not getting paid enough for
So,
that.
Anyway, all right. So, but they didn't share a lot of details about Test Track. It's still going to be sponsored by Chevy, and they are going to reach back in history, Mike. So here's they're going to draw
That's
inspiration
Scotty.
from World of Motion.
Dang.
I love World of
There
Motion.
you go.
They need to bring back that old background loop, Scotty G. The
And-
Oh, that
yeah.
piano.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
That's the best.
So-
Moment in time right
yeah,
there.
that would be amazing.
Oh man.
So anyway,
Bringing the spirit of optimism.
I know,
Yeah.
optimistic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go.
I bet it will be a feature on probably electric cars because that's what's all the rage right now. So especially with Chevy, I know a little bit about the car industry, so I know that they definitely focus on EVs right now very heavily. So I'm sure that will be a big part of
For
of
sure.
the attraction. But I'm super excited about this. I told you, like, if they had it open tomorrow, I would go and ride it. Like, I mean, I would be first in line because I'm so tired of the current version. I don't like it. It is not my favorite. And
The worst part of and me and Mike, I know we talked about this a lot. The worst part of the current version is having to build your car.
Yes.
Because it just bottlenecks everything.
does.
You spend, even like when you do the fast pass, it's not even a good
No.
fast pass choice because
No.
you have to just sit there.
and-
So like,
and bottle-
so we
yeah.
always do standby because I hate building that car.
I hate building the car too.
I agree. It's like it's at this point it's like a bad iPhone app.
Yeah.
It's not even a
exactly.
good iPhone app because
No.
it 15, 20 years ago it was exciting to be interactive, but
It wasn't even
we're-
exciting.
Yeah,
we're
and like when
past that
Emily
time.
was younger, like it was fun. Like, oh, Dad, I'm gonna build this car. I'm gonna make it pink and put butterflies on it.
Right.
And then,
Yeah.
so maybe for first time guests,
Yeah,
like, there's
I
still
think
some
we're
value there.
jaded.
But like for us that go all the time, like,
Yeah. No,
No.
exactly. So I hope they do it with that. And I hope they make some big changes because that attraction very, very much needs it. So
Yeah, so our good friend Mark, who was going to try to get down here, he had some circumstances where he couldn't make it down. So we miss you, Mark, up in south side of Chicago. Says reaching back into history for inspiration from the original world of motion and bringing that spirit of optimism to the next iteration of
Yes.
the test track attraction at Epcot.
Bring
I
it.
think that's what
So
we're going
it's-
to see at Epcot
I do
too.
too.
I'm looking forward to the Moana thing opening up. I'm looking
Yes.
forward to that. It feels a little like it's harkening back to
It
Epcot
does.
days. I'm just going to say that's sort of a new.
It
I know,
does.
right? We're all crossing our fingers.
Okay, so one thing. Oh, by the way, we are in the power.
Power
I just
hour. This is so
So,
CBS.
did anybody
power.
did anybody else use? So I didn't watch this when it first came on, but back in the day when Paige was like 13 or 14, there was this channel we got on cable. It was called Nickelodeon Games and Sports.
oh yeah,
It was
I
called
remember.
Nick Gas. It
Gas,
was like way up
yeah.
high in the
Yeah.
digital
Yeah.
channels.
Mike, spill your guts.
Exactly.
Let's
yes.
go to Mo for the score.
I
Mo.
love Mo.
The
I-
leaderboard.
yeah.
The
Oh
leaderboard.
man,
Go to the
I love.
leaderboard.
Yeah. Anyway, it's all played. There were no commercials on that channel. It was amazing. Anyway, where was I going with this?
No. I don't
Dude, now I just totally lost my train of thought because
That's
you
what
said
happens
that.
when you're the senior citizens of
I am,
podcasts.
dude. I'm so old. Oh, dude, you just made me forget I had a great thing.
That's all right. You'll think
It'll
of it
come
again.
back to you.
It's not like we're not here for another 5
I'm
hours.
so sorry. That's what happens. Like we interrupt you and then you
Get his
Dude.
walker.
You're
Yeah.
killing me.
with the tennis balls and they're all.
I had a
You
great
can look like
point.
Carl from
Oh,
that.
you're
Yeah.
killing me. It wasn't Legends of the Hidden. It was one of the shows on that, but I can't.
The
remember.
Power Hour.
The
Power
po-
hour.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there was one of those shows where it would go Power Surge.
Do not
There you
remember
go.
that.
Yeah, it was Figure It Out. It was called Figure It Out, and there was
Yeah.
a Power Surge. Anyway, that was terrible. So,
So you can
that's
win.
not worth it, but I used to love
You
that.
can get one of the not win. You can actually get.
Here,
this
show the
Yeah,
cup.
exactly.
Save
Help
me.
Mike out. Show the cup.
Show the cup. This could be yours if the donation is right.
I love both cups, but the one Pam has it says like summer road trip. I just like
Yeah.
let's get in the
Summer
car,
road
fill my favorite beverage up, and
No,
go
see,
on the
I
road.
like this one.
They
This
have
is- I think this is
Mayor
my favorite.
Clayton
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Scott and I were debating on what his name was the other day. We're like, what's his name? Clayton.
Mayor Clayton and
Clayton.
Miss Mary. Miss Mary. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Yes. See, I pay attention. Yeah, a few years of doing this.
I
yeah.
like that they're together. They're riding in this roller coaster together. They're in the front row.
What song
They
do you
are.
think they picked?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they picked one of the secret ones because
Yeah.
there is still
The secret list. So they picked
secret
Rainbow
list.
Connection. I'm gonna go with that.
I think they're
Oh.
listening to September by Earth, Wind, and
That
Fire.
is not. That was for Guardians.
on Guardians. Yes.
That could be
So-
any roller coaster they want. That's a dream. That's a wish.
Oh.
Do you think at Guardians will ever get to the point where we can choose?
Oh
one of the
no, definitely
songs?
not choose. But
Oh.
I am sad that I
Quit
haven't gotten Conga
teasing.
yet.
So that's
Because-
funny, Ricky, because like I'm one away. So I finally got Iran yesterday.
Oh, I got Iran
and so
yesterday, too.
Conga's my one that's missing
I
because
haven't
I did the
got Conga.
holiday one too.
Oh,
So
see, I didn't do the holiday one because I was pregnant. So
Yeah, it makes
needless to
sense.
say, they did not allow me to ride that. And I don't think it's coming back this year either, which so I missed out.
I kind of hope it doesn't.
Oh, is it not good? Okay, all right. So anyway, yeah, I've gotten Everyone Wants to Rule the World. I've got
That's the best one. by
I've
the
got
way.
no, September's pretty awesome. I got September,
That's the
and then
best.
I've gotten
September's
Iran
best, yeah.
twice. So I really want Conga though. Like
Yep.
I really want
Hashtag
it. So,
September.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So.
No,
I mean,
I mean
Earth,
September, but Everyone Wants to Rule the World was my first. You know, you always
That was
remember
my
your
first-
first,
yeah,
right?
yeah, you always say that. That was my
exactly.
first
That's what
too,
they say.
Yeah.
Power hour.
We gotta keep on
Power
rating.
hour.
Power hour.
Roll
folks.
Tide.
Right? Yes. Power
Whatever.
hour.
Oh my gosh.
We haven't even we're an hour in. This is like a regular show so far.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So thank you to Carolyn in the live chat. She says she's got her donations in for both tumblers. That's how you do it. 'cause
Yes.
That's how you do
It
it.
makes
how
me
you do it.
sad if you separate them. Like
Yes.
seriously.
Like they
Don't
need
you-
each other.
Yes, that makes you don't have to make a choice. It's a hard decision.
They're each other's lobster. Right?
They are each other's lobster. Exactly.
I have no idea what
hang
you're
on,
saying.
Hang on,
What
hang
are
on.
you
No,
talking
you're
about?
gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We're loopy already. We still got more than 4.5 hours to go.
All right.
Go us.
And
All
Carolyn says they're great for Christmas presents. Agreed.
Yes.
Any holiday. I mean, we got what we got Halloween coming up soon. You give
That's
away-
right. Give
Give them
away
to the kids when they
give
come
them to
around.
kids.
You know,
And
don't
we
be
s-
like Charlie Brown's neighbor and throw rocks in. You know,
Exactly.
Give tumblers.
And we still have a few items that don't have bids, and I want to call those out because it's a great. I mean, get it. You can donate and get a bargain.
That's true.
Mike, there's one here that you should be bidding on: the Minnie and Mickey cheerleading.
Yes, I
ornament.
thought of Mike when I got
Oh
that.
shit! I didn't know. I
Yes.
didn't see that.
Why? Yeah, you better get your bid in.
I will.
You
I'll
can
have
get
to
it.
do
You
that.
may have
Get
to
your
do
phone
that,
out right
yes.
I
now.
will.
Do that. There is a 40th years of magic ornament too. That is. Do we get to call that vintage?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know what. I don't know what the qualifier is,
I don't
but
either. Yeah.
whatever. Avengers fans, you have a set of 4 World of Wakanda keychains, so check those out.
Nice.
We have a Pinocchio DVD,
Ooh.
like a DVD. I love this.
I know,
That's
right?
retro these
That's
days.
retro.
I know.
So,
right?
a quick story on that. I've seen Pinocchio one time. I
You
bought.
actually
You've actually seen a movie.
Yeah,
That's
listen,
Oh.
not
Here we go.
really. Not really.
Oh.
I bought it when Mallory was a baby, and we went to Babies R Us like probably when she was a month old. And so you're going through that store, right? The Babies R Us store, and just buying stuff that you don't know what you need because it's like
And
she's
you
a
bought
month
a
old.
DVD of
So I'm buying
Pinocchio?
all this. I'm buying all this stuff because I'm just a new dad, and like they had a DVD section. So I'm like, well, I guess I better buy some Disney movies. So I bought the DVD for Pinocchio, and like I watched it with her. She was in the little seat, like a little bouncy thing. That is the most whacked out movie where they turn into donkeys and stuff. I'm like, what is this? But I did see it.
Oh,
But
there you
that
go.
is a weird movie.
Well,
Well,
there's a lesson.
There's
to
a
be
lesson.
There is a
there.
lesson to be
There's a
here. No, I mean,
lesson.
when you're expecting like Little Mermaid or something from like that era, I was like, this
But it
is
also
wild.
produced some classic Disney soundtracks.
100%.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean, I wasn't,
Yeah.
I wasn't, I didn't know what I was
You
getting
just
myself
weren't
into with
expecting
that
it.
movie. I was like, this is not what I was expecting.
So at one of the 24-hour parties I went to,
Yes.
so it was like 4:30 in the morning, and I was like in Adventureland, I think. Then all of a sudden, like Stromboli, like the villain from that movie, was just out. It was kind of
Oh,
funny.
that's
Like
awesome.
I love it when we were talking about characters earlier, coming to the parks, but
Yeah.
they kind of wish they would do stuff like that again, like those obscure characters, like
That would be
Stromboli.
amazing.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Yeah.
that a thing for like a year where they?
it was the
were
limited time magic. They
was?
would bring.
Yes.
yes. That's
Yes.
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
That was funny. Every week was something new for like that year.
It was.
Something
Sometimes it was a
Sometimes
character.
it was sometimes it was a good something new. Sometimes it was like that's maybe a stretch, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And one time it was because I went a lot that year. It was like Chip and Dale in Canada wearing Canada outfits.
Yeah,
that was
so
that was the
might be-
limited
that
time.
might be a
magic.
stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the stretches.
So you want to hear really something random Scott and I were talking about yesterday that has to do with Disney? Okay, we're gonna do these throughout the show today. If something
What are
pops,
we doing?
I don't
if
know.
something pops
There-
into your head,
There's no
I feel
format
like
to
that's
there's
this
no
all
show.
we've been
format
doing
today. I mean,
today,
this
so
is
that's fine.
what we're doing. We're just hanging out with you guys for 6 hours.
I feel like that's all we're doing.
So, do you remember back in the day when they used to have? This is how far we've come as a visiting Walt Disney World guest. Do you remember when we used to do like a fridge swap?
Yes, we were talking
Because
about
we
that.
talked about this because I did that back in the day, and we
You swap.
went and met some random stranger and got like a college dorm mini fridge at Coronado.
This is before
Yes.
the room redos.
Before
where
the-
they
yes.
put
Right.
refrigerators.
And we
That's
got
true.
like not only a mini like college dorm room fridge, we got like a box of like ketchup and spoons and forks and
Ketchup?
napkins
Ketchup is
and
random, but
we got
okay.
no, you got like all kinds of condiments. You got mustard, you got
Okay.
I don't feel
paper
good about
towels.
I
that.
don't either.
No,
yeah.
you got like all kinds of these because like if people would
There's no
buy
syrup,
this
at
stuff,
least.
That's
you
true.
got but you
that's
didn't have to
true.
use it. You could just leave it in the box, right? You got just a box of like stuff that people didn't use.
Okay.
It was wild. And then like what you had to do was like the deal was like you had to leave it for the next family.
Got
and
it.
so you had to meet them.
So
and it
you
kept,
had to meet them.
apparently this
Right.
this
was a thing.
fridge went for years.
Yeah.
It went several
It
years.
might have
Yeah.
been
But is that not the most
conduit to
weird-
getting refrigerators
This
in all
Where-
the rooms.
This is probably true. Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
is this
This
fridge
seems
now?
shady.
This
Where-
seems real shady.
But we did this
I-
as a society. We passed these fridges on.
So this is gonna be a task of mine during the show because I want to say the Coronado one still exists, like on message boards. I'm
You
dead
think?
serious. Yeah,
We gotta find that fridge.
because we got like we bought like 2 cases of water like for 3 days. Like we're not
We
going through
did.
that much.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
have a
started the
case of
conversation.
Coke Zero sitting back there. Will not be.
Maybe that will be up for bid next year.
Yes.
Well, but
We'll
you know,
go and find one of the refrigerators.
it's true.
The
Yeah.
VOGP.
Refrigerator.
There's a few things like that when you think back on them, they weren't that long ago.
Right,
But it's
we
But
like
it,
used to do
it
that.
feels
We
like it was
did
so
that?
Yeah.
Right.
like
Yes,
we
you
had
got
to.
condiments from a rando person.
Yeah, the ketchup and mustard thing is kind of
But
wild.
it's-
No,
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't
weird.
think we used them. But I mean, people would,
But
like,
did
I
you
mean,
pass them on to the next people?
yeah. I mean,
But then they're probably like, what a weirdo this guy
Right,
is.
it has ketchup in
Hey,
it.
he's giving me a fridge.
well,
Yeah.
here's another thing we did. Okay, another thing like that. Our very first time we went on an Illuminations cruise, we split it with 2
Yeah.
random families.
Yes.
Yes.
Like we had no idea who those people were, but it was expensive. So, hi.
Oh,
we got a little girl.
Oh, we
waving
got a
at
Make-A-Wish
us.
kid staring in. That was
That's
very
so
sweet.
awesome. But yeah, we just met like random families and we shared the boat with them, and it was fun. We were all friends by the end of the cruise. But I mean, like
That's
that
true.
even
There
seems
were a
wild
lot of
nowadays.
things like that
Yeah,
that people
that's
would
true.
do. The
Yeah.
sharing of stuff.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
we're
in the
all
chat, they're talking about stroller swaps as a thing
Oh,
too.
Oh
yeah.
yes, right.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, you gotta save some money, and those
You
things are
do.
hard to bring back home.
No,
Like I don't want this stroller back home.
I've heard
No.
people just like buying them at Walmart and leaving them. That's
They
that's
do.
just not good. I
They
mean,
do.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
This seems kind of wasteful. But then I got a 12-pack of Coke Zero sitting
Well,
back in
a lot of
Coronado
people-
that I don't know what I'm gonna do.
A
with.
lot of people just leave it outside their door and,
And then
say,
someone comes
and then
along
somebody
and
comes
picks
along
it
and
up.
picks it up.
I always just hope like the housekeeper would take it home to. I don't know if
Well, I
that
don't think they
happens.
can.
How many strollers?
Yeah.
How many
Strollers
housekeepers
are
have
there?
Zero.
I got
Coke
15
Zero.
strollers at
your
home.
Coke Zero. Okay.
Because I have a case
Like-
that's not going to be open.
Okay.
Because we bought 2 because they were on sale,
Oh.
and like there's no way I could drink.
The
24
housekeeping has like a
Cokes.
side business of strollers now.
Right, exactly. They have an eBay store. Go to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know
yeah.
who those rental
Yeah,
companies are that do the
it's-
strollers? Just the housekeepers.
exactly. That'd be so.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was just a quick little aside.
All right. Well, it popped in your
Sorry.
head, and apparently we're doing
Apparently
that.
we're doing it as
We're
well.
doing that throughout the podcast.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're 13 minutes into the power hour where you can get those mugs. So
You
there
can
you
get
go,
one
real
of these
quick,
beautiful.
and then Ricky's gonna hit us up with another announcement from
The models for
D23.
these mugs are like just really beautiful. I
They
just
are,
gotta
that's
say.
exactly right. I'm not touching them, and neither Scott.
That's too funny.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Anyway, moving right along. Okay, so we have another like kind of it was like announced but not no details. Okay, which is kind of traditional.
Was that last year where they just
This
made
is-
stuff up?
We're getting to that because
Okay,
they're
all right,
changing
go
some of the
ahead.
things that they made
Go.
up. So there you go. All right. So we have a new Pirates of the Caribbean themed lounge. Pam,
I know,
it
right?
says lounge.
I
in it,
know.
yes.
I know.
I
was
Lots of
wondering if I could
applause
make
from
a
the peanut
donation
gallery here.
so that I
Yes.
it could be the Pam
We have a lot of
Forrester.
loungers in
Pirates
the
of the
house.
Caribbean. Because
You know,
Pirates of the Caribbean is my favorite ride.
hang on. You know how Neil Patrick Harris has his like cup at La Cava del
Yeah,
Tequila?
yes.
You can have your table, just the
Oh,
Pam Forrester
wow.
table.
I'm
great
liking
table
this.
Yeah, that's getting
at
better and
Pirates
better.
of the Caribbean Lounge.
I'm really liking this.
Can we
Hopefully,
make
it's like a friends and family thing.
Yeah,
too.
I know, right? Exactly.
Yeah,
yes, I'm
of
friends
course
with
it
Pam
is.
Forrester. Can I get in on that table? now?
Everyone who listened to the podcast.
Yes,
can
yes,
go.
let's all go.
Podcast table.
I know.
Exactly.
It's up for auction until 5:30.
So my question though is, since it's going to be a lounge, will there be alcohol served? Is this going to be one of those? Kind of
Yes.
deals?
Yes,
You
there will
can't
be.
Call it a lounge
But it's
and then
at-
be like,
But it's at the Magic Kingdom.
Is it 2023?
they,
you can
they
get-
serve
They
it
have
at the
alcohol.
Skippers.
You can go to Liberty Tree and get
Yes,
a
It's
beer.
true. All right. There may be some fights coming online if that's the case. I'm just saying. Okay.
Have there not been fights already?
There-
Have we
I mean,
not
we've already
established
talked
this
about the
already?
mansion
I
and-
mean,
yeah,
okay,
exactly.
let's
And
go.
by the way, people were so worried about that bringing alcohol to the Magic Kingdom, and I think for all intents and purposes, it has gone
It's
relatively
been all right.
well.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's been all right. No.
Anyways,
craziness.
yes, it's
Okay.
got to be called a lounge.
Okay.
If it's a lounge, it has
It
to
has
serve
to have
drinks.
drinks.
yeah.
Okay, got it. So it's coming.
That's the official
Pam
ruling
Forrester
on
ruling.
this.
And there must be a charcuterie plate.
There
Oh,
must be a
100%.
charcuterie
Oh,
plate.
hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Where's the ding?
There's no
Oh,
ding.
no.
He's hitting
Hang
buttons
on.
on the mixer. But
Oh, there we
it
go.
is.
Okay.
all
And
right.
by the way, we have the line of the day here. Tish in the live chat. Yo-ho, bring me all the rum.
Yes. So many rum drinks to be served at this bar. I'm just saying, lounge. I'm sorry, not bar. I feel like that lounge.
And
Yeah,
Jack
easy.
Sparrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
can
because it's
see
not going to be like a
Jack
Trader
Sparrow
Sam's. It's not going to be
No,
wild like
it's not
that.
gonna be wild like Trader Sam's. Yeah,
But-
yeah. So yes, but anyway, okay. So that is coming, and it's gonna have the Barker Bird is coming back. Do you guys remember the Barker
Yes.
Bird from
The
outside?
Bob Barker bird.
No, not Bob Barker. And rest in peace, Bob Barker.
Exactly.
Oh, the
R.I.P.
audience all awed. Yeah, exactly.
Or-
No, that's the wrong.
Wow, Mike's playing.
We
like,
cannot
we'll
have
see.
it on phone.
This
rim
is not my
shots over here.
this is not my normal mixer. My normal mixer, they're labeled. This is the backup. Sorry.
Mike's playing the wrong button
Yes,
for
I am.
Bob
My bad.
Barker. Okay,
My
anyway.
bad.
Yeah. Anyway, it will be a first of its kind experience that will extend the story of Pirates of the Caribbean. And obviously, this is definitely in the beginning stages of the process of Disney Imagineering. So
This lounge announcement made my heart happy. So
So
I'm
does-
just gonna say, if this does not happen,
this is Pam Forrester will riot.
it will.
Where do
I'll
we-
have
where-
to buy another website.
So
Once you bear in
Bring the
lounges, we're
Pirates
just
of the
riding
Caribbean
now.
You need to buy the website now, piratesofthecaribbeanlounge.com.
.com.
and
.com.
let it go.
somebody's
Yeah.
gonna get that. Always happens while you're doing a podcast.
Yeah,
I
People
know.
poach it while you're on the air.
They do,
because you don't
right?
have time because you're busy.
No.
Oh, let me ask Scotty G this though. Did they announce where it's gonna go? Where?
No.
Okay, so where would you put it, Scotty G? Where
That's
would
my
there be a
question.
Pirates?
I mean,
lounge?
it's got to be right there in Adventureland by
Yeah, in
Pirates,
that
right?
hole right
But-
there
but
next
where-
to Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
here's
Yeah.
actually where I was
Where
thinking.
Pirates League was?
Oh,
Ish.
that would be a
that's
great
not
place.
big
That's
enough.
where I
It's
was
not big
thinking.
enough.
Oh,
Not
okay,
big
okay,
enough.
okay. It's not big
But
enough.
there's that whole area right before you get to Pirates of the Caribbean.
What about across the street at Tortuga Tavern? They could enclose it,
Oh, they could, yeah.
and then they could make that a lounge.
And that's a good space right there.
It's already a
Aaron and
restaurant.
Phil say, "Let's do it."
It's already a restaurant.
Yes, our audience is very
Yes.
smart.
It already has a name. I like that.
Side
yes.
note, that's where me and Mike met for the first
It
time.
is.
So that's like, so that will be like our lounge right
It is.
there.
It
It is where we
the
met.
romance will continue. in the
Yes.
Oh my
lounge.
goodness. Well, maybe you two can have your own table.
Yes,
That is. We should get a
exactly.
table.
A
there.
drink or a drink.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Maybe we'll name a drink after.
Scotty
it
G.
sounds romantic to me.
Yes, yo ho.
Is this romantic?
Oh
Yo
my
ho.
goodness.
We're on opposite ends of the table.
Yeah.
Too funny.
That's cool though. I mean, there's a lot of
That-
possibilities.
yeah, we
there.
do have the smartest peanut gallery in the world.
Right.
That
We
does
do.
make a lot of sense.
So we have a lot of options for them on where
That's
to put
true.
this lounge. So I
That's
hope
true.
it really comes to fruition.
I mean, it should come to fruition. It's, Disney getting money for getting drinks probably and food. So I could see
100%.
that adding to the experience.
Can I talk about an auction item that I kind of like that Amy
Yes.
just discussed earlier? So it only took me one guess to figure out who donated this. So there is a Paul Mitchell hair set, which has to be from our great listener Wade. If you listen to the
Yes.
Sunday Night Live shows, he calls in all the time.
Yes, it was
Generous donation there. It has all your tools you need for your hair product there. I can attest that it is good stuff.
fantastic stuff.
It is
I
great
agree.
I
stuff.
love
Absolutely.
the smell of that tea tree
The-
shampoo.
Yes.
The tea tree is
so good.
Sometimes I take like 3 or 4 showers just so I have another excuse to smell it. It's so good. So
It's just the excuse.
I've already been outbid on that one too. So
Oh,
like
no.
whoever I'm doing a bidding war with that, watch out for Scotty
Watch
G.
out for Scotty G. He's coming for you. Yes. So.
Oh, and
that's
by the
cool.
way, we got to send it because Scott and I got some breaking news. Speaking of our good friend Wade, a personal record last night in a 10K up in Lincoln, Nebraska, on a tough course,
Like a
but,
55-12 or something like
and
that. So
I mean, he
yeah.
was smoking
Good
last
job.
night. So shout out to Wade there, and I think his Huskers are in a battle with Colorado currently.
It's a 3-0 game. Colorado's on the board first. in case if you're
Man,
wondering.
I thought that would be a high scoring game. That's a shocker there. Anyway, there we go.
Yeah, and some other auction items I wanted to bring to light here. Again, in the items with no bids, there are some $5 pins, some sets with $10.
That's great.
$10 donation.
I mean, even that, even if you're like just dipping your toes into getting into
Pin
pin
trading,
trading, that's
yeah,
a
it's a
great
great
way to
starter
do it.
set.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's a great way to do
absolutely.
it. There's some Toy Story Land pins that are fantastic. Woody and Buzz, Zootopia, Mike, which we've
What?
talked about.
Yes,
Zootopia.
there's
I
more
mean, dude,
Zootopia coming today,
I
by
caught
the
so
way.
much stuff from what I said on the Friday show.
There's
I was
more.
not being that negative.
That
I didn't
was
think,
deserved.
but yeah, no,
It was
whatever.
definitely deserved.
People are
And then
mean.
There's
And
support.
guess what there is? Vinylmation.
Yes.
Remember Vinylmations?
Yes.
They were all the rage.
Oh,
I
they
think
were everywhere.
you can get a couple of those $5. There's some shirts and there's still the Hades headband, which
I know.
Ricky said you should get.
I
Not
think it would
apparently.
be. I
And
think
by the
somebody should
way,
get it and send it to Mike.
Safari Mike is joining us from Facebook, which I appreciate. My good
Awesome.
friend.
Oh, I love
Safari
Safari
Mike.
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 Yes.
He agrees with me apparently on
Yeah,
Zootopia
okay.
there too.
See, I want to
Yes.
know his thoughts.
I just had to say that.
We should have Mike call in. He's got the equipment to call in.
He does.
Yeah.
And they changed their thoughts about Zootopia. So like I want about
Well,
what's going
yeah,
on.
we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, we
So
got
I'm
6 hours.
curious-
I
I
mean,
am curious about what
if
Mike
we
thinks
get there by
about this.
2:30, we're
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
be struggling. I mean,
We need good Toronto.
We'll be
'cause by the end,
interviewing
things
these
go
like
off the
we'll be
rails.
interviewing the
Yeah.
beetles up there that are the
We're-
stuffed animals.
We're already seeing it go off the rails. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
So, all right. You ready for your next big announcement for today?
Yes, let's do
Okay,
one more
all
here,
right.
and then we'll get back to kind of we'll see where we are in the
Well, it's
auction.
a good thing
so.
we're not talking about Shanghai Disneyland Resort because they have a Zootopia area coming
They
there. So,
do.
you know,
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
so we
that.
won't be talking about that today, Mike. So
Yeah,
you're fine.
I'm good. I mean, I'm not. It's fine. I mean, it's fine.
Okay, all
I
right.
mean, I'm not like a hater for it.
He's a
It's
hater.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we had some big news, a lot of news about Epcot, but I'll start with this tease right now. So the World Celebration neighborhood, which is that middle chunk of the park. Now I don't having
Future
been,
World?
Yes, to say,
Yes, exactly.
otherwise known as Future World.
but not Future World anymore because we've changed it.
I know.
So yeah, so like, and having been there yesterday, I'm curious as to how this is going to open in the time frame that they said it is. But okay, so it will begin welcoming guests this December. So it's going to tie together the two other neighborhoods, the World Discovery and the World Nature, and it will be the completion of the last of the park's 3 neighborhoods that they've been updating. So I still don't know how they're going to do this because, like I said, I went to Epcot yesterday and there's definitely some buildings.
It's
The
September
timelines
9th.
are a little
That's
aggressive.
aggressive.
There's
That'd
definitely
be
some buildings
aggressive.
that I'm like, I don't think that's anywhere close to being done. So,
Well, so Scott and I were walking behind a nice lady yesterday as we were walking from World Showcase towards the land.
okay.
And Scott, remember this? So
Oh, I remember it.
we were looking at those light posts that are there, you know, and they kind of look like they could support a mini contemporary.
Oh.
Did you see them? They're almost like an A-frame.
Mm.
Yeah, you can see like there's light
Yeah,
posts.
it's
There's
just like a mini
they're like,
version of the contemporary resort. So I
they're-
jokingly
they're-
said like,
they're
oh, that's the
slanted.
Epcot hotel right there. you know?
yes, he's joking. Dude, she fires back at it because we're like, what is that building you're building
Interesting.
there? Because we didn't know exactly what that. I was like, I think it's that festival center. So I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
So she fires back. That's gonna be the Moana
Okay, definitely
The
not.
Moana?
The Moana.
or something like that.
No, yeah, that's
The
good.
Moana. The Moana.
And I knew we
we
all knew
didn't-
she was wrong, and
We
I
didn't say anything.
That's okay.
Was it a
I don't do
castle?
corrections.
No, it's
so
just
I
a
just
legend.
ignored it.
That's good because yesterday I heard someone call it Acker House. So
That's
was
what
like,
I always
oh,
call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Acker House.
That's what I always call it.
No,
I call it
because you know
Acker
what?
House.
There's a Love Boat episode where they actually visit Castle Akershus at the Love Boat.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I saw it the other day.
So not to be grumpy about the neighborhoods, but like I feel this is going to be like a MGM Studios thing where
It
I'm just
is.
always going to call it Future World.
Amen.
You know,
Because I
like-
can't remember
I
them.
cannot
I can't. Nope,
remember
it's
the
Future World
names
World
of the neighborhoods.
Showcase.
I can
Yeah.
remember World Nature because like that's with the
Nature.
Moana section.
Yeah, it's just easier to say Future World. I
It
think.
is.
Yeah.
It's just all. It's science in the front, social studies in
It
the
wasn't
back.
like Neighborhood Friday when the radio would have like those days. I see Jocelyn, we would always text back and forth like, "Are you listening to Future World Friday
Yeah.
on the radio?"
Yes,
I know.
I miss
Background
I
Loop
miss Future World
Tuesdays,
Friday.
man. They rock. They got me
They
through my
were.
Tuesday.
That was amazing. I miss Background Loop
Ah,
Tuesday.
dude, I miss
Right.
Magical
I
Mouse
know.
Radio.
I know. Me too.
I will
Royalties.
say we walked through Epcot last night and could see the water jumping in the Moana area, and
I
it's
could too.
beautiful.
Oh, that
is.
sounds awesome, man.
So pretty.
Well, I have an update on Moana. Can I get to it?
Moana.
All right, let's
Okay,
go.
good.
Make sure you
yourself.
really hit on the date it
Dude,
opens. I
I
hear it's a
am.
pretty cool
The
date.
date it opens. So
Oh,
I got
here
to
we go.
I got to see it yesterday. I mean, I didn't get to go tour it, but I could see it with the greenery that was hiding it. But Journey of Water, inspired by Moana, which is the official name of it, is going to open on
My 40th birthday, October 16th.
Dang,
Yes!
just for you.
Epcot. Just for you.
There you
Epcot.
go. So this new walkthrough experience is located in World Nature, as we've discussed, and it's going to bring the beauty and balance of the natural world. So that's the Disney spin on that. But the other exciting part is that on October 16th, Moana is going to arrive in World Nature and make her first appearance at the Journey of Water, or near the Journey of Water, is kind of what they're saying. So that's
cool.
exciting.
That's
So you
cool.
get to
Yeah.
meet Moana, and you're going to get to experience the journey of Moana with this new.
I've loved the coverage I've seen on it so far, and like,
I've kind of avoided
Yeah.
it.
okay,
I wanna-
I'll just say I think it looks really awesome,
It does
especially
look
at night.
awesome. It does look awesome at night too. So it'll be interesting. I can guarantee Lucy is going to lose her mind when she can like run through that area and play in it. So, of course, I'll have to have like a bajillion swimsuits for her, but that's fine. I'll just pack that in the bag and be like,
That's the
okay,
beauty of it.
let's go. But because
I know. I really dislike when I see parents who are like, "No, you can't go to the water play."
Yeah, I agree with
area."
that.
It's like, oh, they want to.
I
Just
know.
unprepared.
Just got to have another outfit ready.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
But here's
yeah,
the okay. Here's the as a parent though, Disney Springs in the marketplace, that corner over by where the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique used to be, kind of by the
Yes.
Christmas shop.
Yes.
kids would get drowned in there, and those kids didn't have other clothes. And
That's
you're
true.
you're
Oh, you're going to buy
100
clothes then. At the,
or maybe I didn't think about that, but you're like a million miles from your hotel at that point. You're gonna have drippy clothes like on a bus or on a boat. I just always think
Disney's
about that.
merchandise seems dream come true. You know, then
It
you gotta
probably
buy
is.
some
You
you
outfits,
gotta go
yeah.
buy
But I
more
see those
clothes.
kids in
They
that
should have a
fountain.
stand.
They should
And
go
I'm
right
just like-
outside it.
right there.
They're probably
It's
gonna
a
go.
cart. They're
Yes,
just rolling around with the
exactly.
cart.
I just see that. I'm just like, those kids are gonna go in a store. They're gonna go in a restaurant. They're gonna go on
Yeah.
a bus, and they're gonna be just dripping wet.
Yep.
That thing there is just in a bad spot
Yep.
because it's just like a kid magnet.
It is.
Anyway, that's
So
another
30
aside
more
by
minutes
Mike.
of power hour, right?
30
Yes.
more minutes of
Let's
power
show the
hour.
cups.
Okay, got it.
Here come the cups.
Here come the cups.
The tumblers.
There we go. Yes. You can take this home, or you can take that one home, or you can
Yeah.
take both of them home for a
Yeah,
$20
perhaps you
donation.
get both. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't separate them.
20. No,
Don't separate.
no, don't separate
Yeah,
them.
they're really cute.
They belong
cups.
together.
And
Yeah.
again, to reset, we are here live at Give Kids the World Village in Kissimmee, Florida, in the Peppermint Table Room, I believe.
Peppermint table.
We are surrounded by, just so you can know what we're looking at here. We have lots of friends in the room and hundreds and hundreds of stuffed animals of all kinds of little people here. Pam, I think you did.
I did
Steven
ask him.
tell you the
Yes,
story of
he
this
did,
room? So
yeah.
share that story because
Yeah.
it's really cool.
So there are actually these cases are in a few of the different areas, and apparently, some of the kids who have stayed have sent back a stuffed animal that they wanted to stay at the village after their stay. They wanted that to come back, or a stuffed animal, or a doll, or something like that. Something to be at the village after their stay. So I thought that was really sweet to think about how much they enjoyed the village so much
But they wanted it.
that they wanted.
You can kind of see
Yeah.
them like right, kind
That's
of
very sweet.
right
Yeah,
here.
it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Oh,
have
they have the
names
names on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that. They do.
There's one
Yeah.
section though that is I've been trying to figure out though.
It's
So I'm a
driving
big
you
Beatles
crazy.
fan. I'm looking right over here and I see Ringo, George, and John. There is a Beatle missing. I don't know where Paul is. I'm trying to figure it
That
out.
is very
He might be buried in another case somewhere. I feel like
Well, who's that one above them? Is that not? No, he's not a.
that's
Beatle.
not a
No,
Beatle.
that's not
up
a
there.
Beatle.
No.
No.
So there's a missing Beatle. So
There is.
It
There
is.
is.
So
That
sweet.
is so funny. That
Um,
has been bugging him since he got here.
Let's talk a little bit about the process of volunteering, because I think that people
Yes.
probably think it's so much more complicated than it is. And
Yeah.
It's so easy.
it's so easy.
It's so easy.
So you can go on the Give Kids the World website. There's actually a spot where you can go and volunteer. You click the link, you register. They send you a video to watch, which I will say,
Oh.
Yeah,
it was
tells you.
tear
my
inducing.
God.
What
Yes.
the heck? It was
I watched it before a
so-
meeting at work,
Oh,
and they're
no.
like, "Scott, what's wrong with
Look
you?"
at you.
Scott was multitasking and his work was concerned.
Yes.
Yes.
No, it really is such a heartwarming video. You get to see why you're doing it. You get to all of that. And then you're registered to come volunteer here. There are so many different shifts from which to choose. So you can pick one that matches when you will be here. And it was a really easy and quick process. So check that out so that the next time you're here in the area, you can volunteer as well. There are volunteers doing really cool jobs. The
Yep.
games job, that was a fun one too. Apparently, they were really enthusiastic
That's what I
and
heard.
rooting on the kids. So
That's
that was really
awesome.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to do that. But I know people get to do really fun things like drive the train.
Which I've
Yes.
gotten to do before, and it's so much fun.
So much fun. To
So
drive
much
the
fun to
train.
drive the train. I
Yeah.
loved it.
So
Yeah.
let's talk real quick about what we did yesterday morning. So we worked a shift. We only had a 3-hour shift, which I'd have actually liked to.
I think that's how all the shifts are,
3 hours.
actually.
I'd have done more if I could have. But so we did a 3-hour shift. We were on the breakfast crew
Mhm.
all together. We were in different spots. So Scotty G, tell us about what you kind of mentioned earlier about how you got to interact and you felt grateful. But what was your position and how did you learn what you had to do and got it done?
Was there a training?
I know, was it? Yeah, well,
Actually, there was some training.
His actually had. I was
His
watching
had- yeah,
because
his
I was
had,
kind of
like,
across from him. I was
cooking.
watching.
So I was making waffles, which was awesome.
There were some nice waffles
Yeah.
coming out of
So-
there, Scotty.
So so I got to learn like the kitchen area because like we were running out of batter because I swear we were one of the hottest items.
He was.
for
Literally
breakfast.
hot and
So I was running back and forth between the fridge a lot, getting the batter, stirring it, mixing it. And I would just pour the batter, into the waffle maker. Aaron, our good friend here, he looked over and was like, "Scott, gee, that's a great waffle." And I just told him like, I've stayed in a hotel a few times. I've used this machine.
I
I'm
know
kinda
how to do
familiar with it.
this.
He's done the 5
I am
o'clock
familiar.
kickback at
You
Drury.
know, because you got, you do the flip, you wait 2.5 minutes, it starts beeping at you. Kind of
There you
hard to
go.
miss that. So.
Yes.
Well, what was great though too, we had a gluten-free option too. So we had
Oh,
gluten-free
that's
batter, so
great.
we were able to help those with the allergy need. And then my coworker, my co-volunteer, she is a regular, so which is awesome. She
Good.
volunteers 3 days a week here at the village.
That's awesome.
And so that's where my training came from. She's like, "All right, so you'll do this station, we'll flip flop." I'm like, "I'm gonna do the the toppings bar." So we had strawberry, we had syrup, we had whipped cream,
Sprinkles.
sprinkles. We had 3 options for sprinkles. So we had we had the
Nice.
rainbow, we had the chocolate, and
You've got to have choices. Just saying.
and we got to
you've
stay in
got-
theme right now with the parks and everything. We had Halloween sprinkles as
Ooh.
well, which were a big hit.
I love it.
And then if you wanted your caramel or chocolate on top of it, I mean, we had it all. And I mean, one kid came up. We tried to limit to like 1 or 2, right? But
no,
one kid
it's
was
Give Kids the World.
yeah, they can have whatever they want.
Yeah.
One kid was like, "Can I have 3 waffles?" Like,
Heck yeah.
absolutely, you
Of
can have 3
course
waffles.
you can have 3 waffles.
Is my name
Eat up,
Scotty
buddy.
G? Bring
Yeah.
it.
Bring it
I
on.
will tell you, Scott, I saw the product of this one kid. He was down there and I said, "That looks like a great waffle." And he's like, "I know." I used all the toppings.
Like, I'm proud of it.
That's
He was
awesome.
very happy with his waffle.
I
So,
love it.
anyways, good stuff
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
And it was cool. We had to-go options too, because some families might prefer to like eat it in their villa,
Right,
right?
right.
So that was another
Yeah.
cool thing. So we had to-go containers that we could definitely do for the families. We had the containers, we had the bags. So, and they have a great area where they could sit, which I'm sure we're going to talk about further, where they can have their meal. But I like that we had the to-go option as
For
well.
sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah. it
That's
was
great.
Yeah, everybody that was leaving your station was happy. And it was funny because you are like the soft serve expert when it comes. I've traveled with you so many times. Like you love soft serve and you love to have the perfect Instagrammable, it has to have a little tip on the top
Oh, yeah.
and the sprinkles perfect. I mean,
that
you,
crown,
you're,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
you are the man when it comes to soft serve ice cream. And then when you got the whipped cream station with the
Oh.
waffles, I was like, they know his calling. I was like, they got
It
him
was
in
it
the
was
right
all
spot.
Jocelyn. Jocelyn, I think, signed me to the test. So she knows.
It's like they know it. So that was now Ricky. I gotta ask Ricky about her. I think Ricky was the character meet and greet and I think like she was signing autographs as people came in as a celebrity
Yeah,
person.
no.
I don't know what she's doing.
I was actually the concierge.
Okay, see, look at you.
Yeah,
Fancy.
yeah, I have a
Fancy.
fancy title there. So I was the concierge, and my goal was to welcome the guests in. Of course, I made sure that they felt very welcome. The kids, when they were dressed up as princesses or whatever, like I'd make sure and mention that about it, and then I would also I had actually kind of a real role in the sense of I had to get money if the people worked for the village or they were volunteering or they were returning family. I actually had to run a little bit of a credit card machine. So that
They
was,
trusted you with
I
that.
know they
Yeah.
trusted me with
Saying,
money.
oh,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, yeah.
That's wild.
It's a little crazy there. So yeah, but it was a really great experience getting to do that. So I'm really happy to
That's
get
cool.
to welcome.
And I
the
saw you were
guests in.
hugging people and really, I mean, it was good. It was really cool to see because you're greeting everybody with a warm, welcome to the day. Cause it's kind of the first interaction of the day as people were getting ready to get
Yeah.
started. It's fun.
So they were coming in for breakfast. So, I made sure if they had any questions about where to go or anything like that, I would help explain that too. So
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
And I believe Pam, you and Jocelyn were double teaming on the coffee. right?
Yeah, because coffee starts.
it does start everyone's morning. Yeah.
People loved us, I will just say. But I don't know that it had anything to do with us.
No.
More to do with the coffee.
More to
but
do with the coffee,
no.
yeah.
It was good. And you know what? The other thing is that it's great to mention this as a group. If you have a group from work or a group of friends or something like that, you can come together and volunteer as a group like we did.
That's
so
fun.
it's easy. And I just want to thank everyone who came out with us as part of our group
Yes.
yesterday. That it was really so much fun. And
Yeah.
we liked that. Our crowd likes it. It was really a good time. And I feel like we got so much from the experience. And I love that people kept saying, we're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. So,
Yeah, and we had some younger folks too. I saw,
Yeah, we did.
so it was, people of all ages, and
yeah.
it's just fun.
So
Speaking of
stop
teams,
by.
the volunteers out there right now are high school students. I heard that are doing this. So they're got it together as a class. So to your team thing that you're talking about, Pam, I love that idea.
I know it's a great thing. So stop by the website and register to volunteer. You'll get updates on when they need volunteers too. So
Yeah, and they're always looking for volunteers. It looks
For
like
sure.
so they can always
for
use the help.
sure, there.
All right, so we have
Right.
in the power hour. Looks like we have
Yes.
24 minutes left to
Yes,
make sure
and
that these
I
tumblers
just
find good
made my
homes.
donation, so I get to keep my cup now. So thanks. I'm just gonna take this one with me.
My-
It's fine. Yeah.
But Michael, we didn't hear about your post. You were doing some avocado toast yesterday, weren't you?
Well, no, well, so this is all what it's all about teamwork, right? Okay, so the village takes a team, right? That's I'm very big on teams. I like coaching, I like teaching, and I was always about teamwork in my classroom. And so once Beth taught me how to work the toaster, and it really wasn't that hard because an industrial toaster where it's just basically like a hot
So
conveyor
you
belt.
had training as well. then.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Training.
basically just take a piece of white bread and you sit it on the conveyor belt and it'll pop out the other end when
Nice.
it's done. There's
Yes.
nothing to it. It's constantly on. So you just sit the little piece of
change
bread.
the-
I
you could
like
change
that
the
you're
speed. You could
delighted
change
by
the speed, though.
You
toast.
Yeah, I
can,
know,
you
right?
can change the speed, but you didn't have to until like a worker came through and changed it because I guess she likes hers lightly toasted. at the end of
there
the
we
shift.
go.
Oh,
I didn't know
okay.
that.
Okay.
One person got a very lightly toasted avocado
Ooh,
toast, but
okay.
she didn't complain. So it's very nice of her not to complain. But yeah, so I was basically in charge of serving breakfast bowls. So I
Oh.
had eggs and I had sausage and bacon and peppers and mushrooms and cheese and hollandaise sauce. Hollandaise sauce.
I know you
I
love
almost wanna-
Nice.
I know. I almost want to make me a little eggs Benedict right there, but I didn't sample the goods. But we came up with a hack though. I don't know who said this. The one thing the village was missing at this station:
Uh-oh.
flour tortillas. And
Oh, yes.
you go.
Steven, I'm just saying.
You
add
go-
flour
you go-
tortillas,
You
bet.
go from here. But we thought this out another step. We thought this out another step though. You go from breakfast bowls to breakfast burrito station,
Nice.
but then your volunteer, because I couldn't have done this, has to know how to wrap a burrito.
Yeah.
When I go to
Yeah.
wrap a burrito, I can't do it. I'm not like I'm at Chipotle because when I'm at home and we have like make yourself burritos, they all fall apart. So it would have been a mess in the end, but it could have been a burrito station.
There you go.
But the breakfast bowl is a good way to start the day. Protein, because Scotty G was sugar, giving everybody sugar. Those kids were going to be all hyped up on sugar. I was like, every kid that would come by, I'd be like, how about a little protein with that? You know, and the parents even because they're all sugar. How about some eggs? But
Please
it-
eat some eggs.
It was really nice though.
I'm
It
with
was-
you on the
it was great.
actually,
And
I
the
would just
avocado
love
toast.
to learn how to wrap a tortilla for real. Like
I
there
don't
should
know
be
how
a
to do
training
it.
course on
There
that.
should be.
Yeah, because people can do it, right? They show off because they don't even think about it. They're just like burrito magic, you know. But with the avocado toast, so I'd toast the bread. Aaron across the way, I'd pass off the toasted bread. He was a genius with the spatula and the guacamole there and the avocado. And he put, a little tomato. It looked Instagrammable every time.
It was great.
amazing. It was awesome.
And they
Yeah, it
had
was- it
another
was really
section too. So in our gallery, you had audience in. They were working like the other half.
cool. No,
feed
they were on
section
the
there,
they
so-
were on the
Yes.
full size bacon and eggs. I believe you guys had biscuits and gravy. Did you not? Oh,
And pounds of bacon.
Oh,
How they can
man.
eat all the bacon? I have no idea.
I
Yeah.
know.
It would have been so
Yeah.
tempting, just take a little
One
piece.
for me
right?
and one for the family. Yeah. I love it. So
All right.
awesome.
And we got the thumbs up from the audio engineer
I
out in
saw that.
Seattle. So
Yes.
shout out and thanks to my dad out there because he got all the gear for us to be able to do this today.
Yay,
So
thanks,
yay,
Tony.
thank you.
Awesome.
All right.
So,
So
okay.
we have 20 minutes. It's
20
on the
minutes
hour.
Left in our power.
This cup
hour.
could be yours. Well, not this one because this one's mine.
So
but,
how about
you
an
know.
update on while engineer Doty is tuned in waiting for his gear to arrive. I think it's 7 o'clock local time out there in LA. He's just kind of hanging out. Apparently is what he told me. What's our totals looking like? How are we standing here with the auction and the trip? Do we have any updated
We'll get that
totals?
in a
We'll
minute.
get that pretty soon?
We'll talk about a few.
Yeah, we'll do
Top
top
of the
hour.
hour, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
Kim's
top-
like, back off,
Whoa,
man.
whoa, whoa,
That's how
whoa,
the
You're
power
going too
hour's
fast.
not
Power
over
hour's still
yet.
happening. Yeah.
That's how we keep the viewership. Just stay tuned in the
Yeah,
next
stay
20
tuned.
minutes.
Got it.
We're gonna
Dude.
build some excitement.
This
here.
pub sub ain't gonna eat itself. Come on now.
No.
He was really looking for an opportunity to eat his pub sub. I got it.
After this power hour, Mike's having a power hour for about 5 minutes on a pub sub.
He's looking for his chance to
That's
eat a pub
right.
sub.
We'll talk about a few of the items that are still available.
Yeah.
We have a category called miscellaneous.
We
okay?
do. We do.
And
Oh, did we talk about the thing we're giving away too?
no,
Yeah, okay,
we
we should
will
talk
talk
about
about
that
It
too.
is under
We will-
miscellaneous.
And it's
Because
under
it's- 'cause
miscellaneous.
that's
It's
super
under miscellaneous.
miscellaneous.
By the way,
yes.
this is what I'm getting to.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
So we have some Bombas socks. First of all, I want
That's
to mention
miscellaneous.
that. Right?
No,
yes,
wait.
they're miscellaneous. But
Well,
you
because I didn't know where else to put them in. Yeah,
You know how
exactly.
Do you know where you
expensive
put
these
them?
socks
You know where you
are.
put them?
On your feet?
On your feet.
Yeah, I knew
Yes.
that was coming.
That's good. Yes, I love
No,
it.
it wasn't good. That's fine. Yeah.
We have a really, really cute Halloween gift basket.
It's so
It
sweet
is
and adorable.
full of good
It is
stuff.
so full.
go check on that. It's only at $55 right
and
now.
that is so worth more
I
than
know,
$55.
right?
I can guarantee it.
It's great.
So, yeah.
So check that out. We have a BOGP Lizards pack that has golf balls, the
George.
bib
The bib
clips,
yes.
and the golf
What is
Ball
that,
marker.
Scott?
It's a
That's a
ball
ball
marker.
marker.
ball marker.
But it's like a
Yeah.
poker
It's like a
chip.
poker
Yeah.
chip.
It
Yeah.
looks like a poker chip.
I
And
mean,
you know-
it says Scotty G all over it. Is what
It
says.
does.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I
kind of
use?
want George to sign mine.
I
Yeah.
know,
On the
right?
autograph.
I
would
keep
too.
mine on my desk because you got me a Mizzou one too. I have like 3 or 4 up on my desk, and I just use them like this, like almost like a like fidget spinner.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I don't play a lot of golf. Yeah, it's
Right.
always on my
Yeah.
desk.
We have some Mickey Mouse Crocs. That
So I own those.
Scott has those.
I checked the size to see if I need because I could always use a backup.
Yeah.
But I actually wore those today to the pool
Of
this
course.
Oh,
morning.
well, there you go.
It was closed.
It was
All
close.
right.
Oh,
There is a Samantha Brown wristlet and a passport travel wallet. And if you travel and have a passport, this is sort of a necessity. So you can put it in there and keep track of it. So check that one out. Some Bobble Bar Disney ugly sweater earrings. Very
Wait, what?
cute.
Hang on, I gotta look at that. What are they?
Look at so they're
They're
like
Bobble
Bobble
Bar,
Bar. And
Mickey.
They're fun.
it's a Disney, like a Christmas sweater. That
Oh,
like,
they're earrings.
is an
Okay.
ugly sweater, yeah. And a hair clip. And we have a guest spot. You could be here with
You can
us.
be
here
on the
with
podcast.
us.
Not like this. This
Not
is
here.
Not here.
Virtually.
Right, virtually, like when we record the podcast.
Yep. So
when
to be
we're
on a
all home.
Monday, probably.
On a
'cause
Monday,
we,
yes.
That's when we record. But
on
you,
Monday.
so the way that's going to work is you would pick the Friday topic, and you will be with us on Wednesday too. We record that behind the scenes. You would be with us on a Monday. You would answer the listener questions as the 4th or 5th panelist, because it could be all 5 of us. So you can, hang out with all of us, and you'll help us answer listener questions for the Wednesday show. And you will be one of the panelists for the Friday show and pick the topic too. So just sit in just like this and hang out. I'll put up with all this nonsense. I
Yep.
mean, but yeah, you would be on the show for a week. You get to do.
So that's actually going to raise money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the more I say it, the more people are probably like, I'm
no,
out.
no, I don't want that.
But yeah, I should probably
I
shut
don't
up.
see in the fine print here that they would be expected to carry the show, but
Yeah.
that's understood probably,
Yes.
right?
And so Jennifer, yeah, so we'd love to have you though. I mean, it's an opportunity to kind of see behind the scenes how we do the show if you're
Yes.
into this kind of stuff and impress your neighbors.
Impress your
Yeah.
neighbors.
Trust your neighbors.
Would not impress your neighbors at all.
Sure.
But Jennifer's asking where you see the auction label items, so we will get the link here.
I'll
in
link
the
it right
chat
now.
again for you, and please do share.
And
that
we
we're
do have a
live.
couple links. So we have a link to the auction items. Then we have a link where you can enter the raffle for the Walt Disney World trip. So there are 2 links there, just so you know that is happening. So that and a few other. There's great stuff in the miscellaneous category, but I just highlighted a few of those things.
Some socks and ugly Christmas sweater earrings.
That's
Yes.
right. Yes.
That's a pair right
It
there.
That is a
is,
pair.
right? And remember, we have those universal tickets and the stay at the Vistana Sheraton vacation here in Orlando. So you get a place to stay. You can get some universal tickets and
Yeah.
put a vacation together for a pretty good price
Yeah, you
right
could
now.
totally. Yeah. that's-
So maybe you want to combine those two.
That's right.
So make sure you check that out. We also have the I think the art has such fantastic
Oh,
things
yeah.
that I want to talk about. Some of those. The artist easel we've mentioned. There's some Fantasyland lithographs. There's these really cute set of 4 theme park map artwork.
Yes.
So they took a
They're
theme park
amazing.
map and sort of put it in the shape of Disney icons.
Yes.
The
Oh,
Spaceship
so
Earth
those
and-
are maps.
Yes,
Yes, they're
made
made out of
maps.
maps.
Oh, that's
Yes.
super.
Made out-
God,
we
people
actually
are
have
creative.
And what's really cool is one is like a thin frame, so that's the first one, and then the second one is like a really thicker type of frame. So
frame for that.
yes, so you've got
That'd
2
be
different
perfect for your
options.
office or
Oh,
something.
I
yeah.
know
like
it
that.
would be. It'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be super
There's
cool.
also some original canvas art with Mickey and Minnie, so make sure you check that out too.
Yeah, lots of great stuff. I mean, lots
And
of great stuff.
we have to mention the John Stamos autograph.
Yes.
What was his famous line? Hubba hubba? Is that what he said? Or
Hubba
no?
hubba.
Uh,
No, he didn't.
No,
What did he say on the show?
have mercy.
Have mercy.
Yes, yes,
Have mercy.
yeah, have mercy. He was actually at Disneyland Paris recently. There was a picture of him with his kid running up the hill with the castle in the background and Mickey. I mean, it was really cute.
Isn't he a Disney fan?
He's a
No, I'm
huge
just
Disney
kidding.
fan, yeah.
No, I'm just playing. Because
Yeah.
he bought the Disneyland sign.
He
right?
did buy
It's
the
kind of
Disneyland
funny. I
sign.
saw like a tweet like money can't buy you happiness unless you're John
Unless you're
Stamos.
John Stamos, and then you're like,
That's probably
yeah,
right.
you
That's
probably,
probably
can,
right.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
probably
you
right.
can definitely buy
I am
John
now the
Stamos.
high bidder again on my Paul
Okay,
Mitchell
got
gift
it,
package.
got it.
And
Scott is back to maybe smelling good.
Maybe, yeah.
back to wait a second.
I mean,
I do want to highlight too, just a heads, just kind of a reminder for everyone. We do have the sweepstakes giveaway for the Walt Disney World trip. So make sure that if you want to go to Walt Disney World, and you know it's a $20 donation that you could potentially win, and it's a great way to get a fantastic Disney vacation potentially. So, and
can you
I know,
imagine going to Walt Disney World for $20?
I know, right? Like seriously,
I mean, we pay. Scott and I were just talking. We paid $5 for a Coke yesterday.
right, exactly. I mean,
For 4 Cokes, you can go to Walt Disney World.
So that is a really great option as well. And we do have the option to just, if you want to make just a donation for Give Kids the World, that is the, if you go to the auction site, that is the item number 1 that's listed. So, and you can make donations in various amounts. So it starts at 25, but you can do other as well, 50, 100, 250, 500, or even $1,000 if you want to make that donation there. But if you just need, want to donate $5, just click that other button and you can still do that too. So that's an option.
I mean, if life's been good to you this year, spread the wealth.
That's right. Exactly.
That's what I see it.
Exactly.
Let me ask you too about this auction item. So it's got some good bids. So I apologize if someone's got that bid right now. I'm about to promote it some more.
All right,
but
all right.
there's DVC Clue board game.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Isn't that kind of cool?
That's so cool. I mean, I'm curious as to like,
But who are the
doing-
characters? Like
Yeah.
who's Colonel Mustard?
Who's-
right?
yeah,
Is that
exactly.
Goofy?
It would be is there somebody like at Old Key West? Is it who's a gurgling suitcase guy or
Oh, the gurgling suitcase
the
guy.
gurgling suitcase guy.
Yeah,
So
they're
let's
like-
figure that out. Who are all the characters that are Disney related?
I'm trying to think that do they have to be related to DVC?
I
don't
no,
know.
I don't think
I
so.
don't-
Steve's gonna go
we're
get
going
it.
to get a
Oh,
copy of the game
man.
so we can go over.
Scott
it.
says
yes.
something, he gets action.
Yeah, Scott
right.
asks, and we get.
You know what? And I might put a bid on it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
He was-
Exactly.
He was killed with the
So that's what I'm throwing off about.
at Misner's Lounge.
Well, no, he was killed with the Mickey bar at
At Miser's Lounge.
Miser's Lounge.
It's got to be kind of like kid friendly though, right? Is there actually a killing, or is it like Mickey Mouse is hiding somewhere in the house, or like
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know,
true.
Like maybe there's a little twist on
There
that.
could be
He
a
was
twist.
killed by a margarita at Gurgling Suitcase.
Yeah, I think that's the adult version of the game,
Yeah,
not
probably.
the kid version.
But I
yeah.
mean, that is just a unique item to me. I think I'm kind of
It's
digging it.
incredibly unique. Yeah, I think so too. And we have some really other great items as well, like the there's a DVC license plate holder, which is really cool. It's a welcome home license plate holder, which is really neat. You've got some packs from the Disney Cruise Line. It's the platinum package, so it's what you get basically if you're a platinum member or Castaway Club member. And you get like a really cool tote bag, and a towel, and the lanyards, which are so cool to wear around. Brian and I were wearing ours when we were on our cruise. Now we're not platinum, we're gold, but still. So
Lowly gold.
yes, the lowly gold. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Mike.
Just kidding.
So anyway, we still got.
What are
a few
Mizzou's
cruises.
colors again?
Yeah.
Do they wear gold?
Ooh,
Black
ooh,
and
ooh.
gold, I
Yeah,
know.
There you go.
I mean, it'd be
Exactly.
weird if you had platinum for your college colors
I mean, maybe
or
a little bit.
pearl.
Maybe a little, or pearl. Yeah. Well, the pearl's actually not that bad. Yeah, the Audie's pearl. Yeah, she's like, I'm
Your,
excited.
pearl. Maybe your college colors. I mean, is there a college that has pearl as their color?
Might be a little
That'd be
weird.
like weird for like a fight song. You know what I'm saying? Like
Go.
go
Go
pearl.
pearl.
I mean, unless you're like a pirate or something, I guess maybe. I
Pearl
don't know.
that ball.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
I
black-
don't know. I don't
Black and gold. I mean, black and.
I was going
But I mean,
for
then
it.
again, like
Give it a
burnt,
little
like,
twirl.
but then
for the
again, like
silver and
burnt
pearl.
orange. Yeah, just kidding. I'm just playing.
Oh no.
Burnt orange. Come on.
10 more minutes. It's power hour.
It's a power hour,
Four
yeah.
minutes of the
It
power
is.
hour. And then, so what are we going to do next hour?
Next
Well, we're
hour-
actually-
ooh.
So you missed this. So I was talking about DVC, the Clue board game. It's because I was trying to
Yes.
figure out what's the concept of that, what characters play which. Steven is actually getting us a copy of it right now. So we're gonna
actually
we're
find
gonna
out
take a
which
dive
characters
into the board
Mm.
game.
are gonna kill people.
No, there's no killing. There's no killing.
I said how to work is that somebody gets killed by a bad margarita at Bellevue Lounge.
Or that ketchup that was passed.
Or
between people
that-
in the exchange.
poison.
That's
That's
that was
true.
definitely poison.
It was actually 7 years old because it just kept going around.
Do not take condiments from strangers, people. No, so
That's so
That's
funny.
true. That's true. Yeah.
that's too funny.
That's
Yeah,
not
we
good.
we have just a few minutes left in the power hour where you
Oh,
Here
we
it
have it.
comes.
Here it
go
is.
ahead
Oh.
and get
Wow.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
Okay.
Clue.
one of the.
Hang on, let me
Oh
zoom in.
my
Hang on,
goodness!
let
Look
me
at all
zoom
this.
in
The
on Scotty.
sandcastle pool
Oh.
at Old West is one of the locations.
Oh.
Oh wait, Scotty, I got you on the solo.
Easel.
I got you on the solo, Scotty G.
All right, so here's the Clue board
Okay,
game.
so Scotty's
But when you
back,
look
and
at
I'll
the
show
back,
you.
there's locations. So there's the Treehouse Villas is one of the locations.
Hey, we did whatever we did our first live show.
Or
there.
you could go to the Top of the World Lounge.
Nice.
That's up to date.
The Penguin Fountain at the Grand Floridian
All
Resort. Very, very cool. Trader Sam's Grotto.
Grotto.
Well, I kind of lost my train of thought there.
Yeah.
See, it's
That's it.
spread. Oh,
So it's very cool. So there's 6 Disney character pieces, like how you would have in a normal game. They look really nice. There's 21 clue cards, 6 power cards, and it has like a little score sheet, how make sure you can track everyone in the house. So
That's awesome.
here's the backside of it, the backside of Clue.
The backside of Clue.
Nice.
Too
so
funny.
so
I
very
like it.
cool.
All
Very
right,
excited
guess
about
what
this.
I have here, Scotty.
What do you got?
The easel
That's awesome.
that folks can bid on. This artist sketched easel featuring Disney characters. Now, this was a hand-drawn easel by 3 Thomas Kincaid artists.
That's unreal.
including-
That's
I'm
amazing.
not even gonna try out the names because we aren't good at names.
No,
But
no.
Anyways,
We know our lane.
Look
we
at
know
that.
we know our strengths. This is not one.
No.
So I want to show the easel so that you can see it and just see the detail
That's
of this
wild.
because it's fantastic. There
It's
you see Walt
gorgeous.
and Donald
Yoda.
and Mater and Yoda and Tramp and Goofy. Look at this. This is a true one of a
It
kind.
absolutely
piece.
is.
Oh, is there some color on there too?
Look
it
at
looks
that.
like.
Look at Doug from up right there. That makes me want to bid on this.
Squirrel.
We have Edna Mode, and
Fabulous.
Tinkerbell, and look at Mickey there. Some more Walt and that. So just wanted to let you all see this because this is a fantastic
That is super
item.
cool.
This
That
really
is
super
the
cool.
Item
That's a
of-
collectible.
yeah, it really is. So go ahead and go to the auction link and bid on that one. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
that's really amazing.
Mhm.
That's super cool, man. And I love the momentum we're having already today. Like it's been fun with everybody in the chat. We're having a great conversation. We're going to, I think in the next hour, as we wrap the power hour, again, 6 minutes left to get those tumblers. Let's show those one more time. Ricky, show
Oh,
your tumbler that you
tumbler.
had. I know we
This
got a note here,
Ooh,
but
look,
let's show
it's
those
my
because we have
tumbler
6
now.
minutes left.
But you can get one too.
Exactly.
So yay! It's $20 donation, and you can get this tumbler here, or you can get the lovely tumbler that Pam has. Or you can get both. So you can make a $20 donation for one, you can make a $20 donation for two, and then you get both of them.
Don't
So
split them up.
don't split them.
And
Yeah.
then next
Buy one
hour-
and give one to your friend.
What are we doing next hour?
Next
So next
hour,
hour, I thought we'd try to. We'll see. I mean, I'm not positive this will work, but we'll try to maybe take listener questions.
we can
that'd
take
be video
questions
calls.
from our audience here too.
And Mike,
We can. We
I
can do
have an
that, too.
update for you on
Oh,
Clue,
hang on.
though. One thing I forgot to mention.
Oh wait.
Join your favorite Disney characters as they search for an item left behind by a
Oh.
distracted Disney Vacation Club member.
Oh my gosh,
Dude,
that's amazing.
Just probably take it for real life.
Yeah.
I mean, you've left. Didn't you leave something and it got sent to you like right away?
Yeah, oh yeah, I left like a
It's
swimsuit.
Disneyland-
I
Disneyland
left
or
some
something.
swimsuits
Yeah.
out there. But it's hard to tell exactly what the items are, but I think like say it's a Mickey
Swimsuits?
hat, like an ear hats.
Or
nobody
gets
A
killed.
magic band is one of the items that you left. That's easy to
Ah,
leave
that's
behind,
really
actually.
easy to
It is.
find. Yeah.
So it's kind of cool. So you got to find which character, the DVC member, what item it was, and what resort area that they left it at.
What
So
I like about that game is it's very up to date. It's got Top of the World. It's got
It
magic
does.
bands. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
pretty current.
Yeah.
All right, so
Very
next
cool.
hour we're gonna take some.
Yeah, we'll try to take some questions either in the room or
Enter
maybe
in the
video by
chat,
video
if you could
chat
enter
because
them
we
in
got
the
a lot of.
chat.
I mean, we've got tons of people tuned in. So
We
what I'll
do.
do is
We
at the
love
top of the
that.
hour, put the link in the chat.
And we're gonna still encourage you all to share our links
Yes,
to
please
bid on
do.
auction items, to donate, and to enter the raffle for our trip.
Mhm.
And make sure that you do all of that.
Yes.
It's
exactly.
it's been awesome first 2 hours so far, just shy of 2 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, it's
Great. I
crazy.
mean, so do we have an update? The yellow
I do have
card
an
here?
update.
Oh, wait,
I mean, it's not 2 p.m. yet, but I'll go.
yeah,
I'll
so
give
we
it-
can
yeah,
wait till
yeah.
2 p.m.
All
So we
right.
got 5 minutes. So how about we get one more D23 nug in here while we're
I mean, there's definitely a few of them, but
we're gonna spread them out. 'cause
yeah,
we-
I mean,
we
definitely.
got till
Yeah.
6.
We have a few hours. Okay, so the next one is all right. So we all know how much people loved Harmonious, and we all know that
Yeah.
is. I know. You liked it. I liked Harmonious
Scott
too.
did love it.
Mike Rallman did not. But they obviously are replacing Harmonious.
Why are you trying to be so mean?
Because you didn't like it.
I liked Illumination.
Yeah, I know that. And you may not like this new show that they're announcing either because it's not Illuminations, but it's got.
Why you got pin stuff on me? I might like it.
It's called Luminous, so it's good. Okay, Mike's already upset.
That's
so
maybe
anyway,
okay.
yeah.
I give everything a chance.
It's called Luminous, the Symphony of Us. It's just going to be called Luminous. I can guarantee
Okay.
you the Symphony of Us will be dropped at some point.
Yeah.
But anyway, that has an actual debut date. It's going to debut at Epcot on December 5th
That's
this year.
aggressive.
I know. It's very aggressive.
We have some aggressive timelines
Yeah, they
that I
are.
really hope come to fruition.
I like
very
it.
aggressive. The
It
new
should
show
be.
will feature fireworks, fountains, lasers, lighting effects, and music. I should hope so. That
Which every
seems to
nighttime
be it.
spectacular does. Yes.
That probably wasn't a stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So anyway, that is the new show. No idea on what's going to be included in the new show. And if I was Disney, I would probably hold on to that because the other one got kind of ripped to shreds when they announced what it was. So hopefully this one, we'll get some details though.
This one though, I
So-
love that. I mean, we talk about this all the time, but Epcot, that whole idea of coming together as
Yeah.
people. I think the Symphony of Us is really, it's a great
I agree.
sentiment, and that's what people want to hear.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I know, and I don't have a huge problem with IP in the parks. That's what the parks have always been about. I understand that. I
Mhm.
get that. But the reason I loved Illuminations was it brought the spirit of you've been, you've dined in Mexico, you've had a snack in Morocco, you've interacted with a cast member in the UK, you've got to explore all these sciencey topics up in Future World all day. And then at the end of the night, even in the holidays, you would have a tag by Walter Cronkite. It just felt like, oh my gosh, like I am literally here around World Showcase Lagoon at the end of the night. And to my left could be my good friend Masayo from Japan, and these people that I would have never met. It truly every night at Epcot during Illuminations felt like the world is really literally standing here together, watching the fire, watching the show together. I really felt that every night at Epcot.
And this
And
is
especially around
potential.
and I like this us, and I like that focus on us. I really like that. I felt like Harmonious was a great show, but it was more focused on like a celebratory, it was like a movie kind of thing, and it was fun. It was beautiful. It was the colors were great. The music was awesome. It was very
It was the
peppy.
movies from the world.
It was, but like I felt like Illuminations was more just the world and like you being here. Like it was specific to you being around World Showcase.
Oh,
Like
I
it was
don't know that you're
only you
getting
being
that.
there.
So-
I know we're probably not. And also here's the other thing though. I think it
1
was,
minute.
I know 1 minute on the thing, but the last thing was, I just think it was just the time too. It was a millennium. It was around 2000.
True.
So that was probably
Yeah,
it too.
that's true.
Okay.
We
So
have
1 minute on the tumblers.
1 minute on the tumblers.
minute.
Get
Thanks,
the
Doc.
mother hot, and then we will get our total here.
Yes. we
coming
will.
up. I think we're close enough to 2:00 to give the total.
All right,
Don't
all
you
right.
think?
I
Ready?
think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. You want me to break it out for like bids, donations?
I think just the total.
The
Let's
total.
do the
All right.
total.
What do you
got
guys think? You guys are in
All
charge.
right.
of this.
All right. Total it is. So the grand total right now is $26,739.
Yes.
And for those who are looking to potentially get that trip, right now there's only 291 entries. So you still have a really good chance of winning a trip to Walt Disney World, for just $20. So
4 Cokes.
yes, exactly.
Pico spills.
Yes. So you definitely want to put in your, bid there.
And so we're at 2:00, and
Yes.
we have a challenge.
We have a challenge.
I like a good challenge.
This is the most PBS thing.
It is very PBSC, but that's okay. That's all right.
So if you go to the auction, you're going to be able to make a donation. There's a power hour, and there's a power hour. So you want to click on that tile, make your donation. Even if you've already made one, you may want to make one again, because the Magic for Less Travel, our great team,
Ooh.
and our agency is going to match these donations for the next hour.
Yes.
So we would love for you guys to make a pretty big donation.
That's
Please.
amazing.
Let's do it.
All right, let me
Make
get my
that
credit
a
card out.
big
That's
donation.
right,
Yeah,
let's
exactly.
do
Hang
it.
on.
I know.
Yes.
So yes. Anyways, be happy to do that. So make sure you go to the auction site and click on that tile, the Power Hour Challenge.
Nice.
Kelly found the link. Sally's looking for it in the live chat on Facebook. So
I'm
we're going to
getting
make
it.
sure you get that right now. You came in at the right time because your donation just doubled.
That's
That's
right.
right.
For
So
sure.
that is awesome. So, Scott, thanks for putting that
let's do
in.
that.
That's awesome. Oh,
Yes.
so
Let's
cool.
do it.
So cool.
So, Scott, do we have any college football upsets
No,
in the
stop.
making? As we
No,
get to top of
everything's
the hour? Everything's
going to
as
Going to
planned.
plan,
Okay, just
okay.
making sure. Okay, just got to check. I mean, this is college football Saturday too.
I mean, the real game doesn't start till 3:30 when the Richmond Spiders take
Now,
on the
that
Michigan
would
State
be-
Spartans.
That would be something if the Spiders.
Yeah,
take-
we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, we're not.
All
Okay.
right, so this is the time we're going to do like a listener question.
Yeah, does anybody have one in
Yes.
the room, or we
Yes.
could
If
just?
you are in chat, go ahead and post your
Yes.
questions. We'll just talk about what is.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I think I saw one in chat
Yes.
from Len, who's our good friend Sparty.
Listener
He's out in
question.
Maryland though.
Which announcement today are you most excited about? Len is asking us.
Ooh.
So,
That's-
Spotty.
Test track, the new test track
Test
for
track.
sure. We kind of hit on that earlier, but love the original test track with the test crash dummies and
Yeah.
everything, like that
And that
concept.
music too.
And the
was
music,
cute.
yeah. Yes, it was so good.
It was awfully. I mean, it was just
I know,
pounded
by
in
the
your
time
head, but
you
it was
got
so
in the car,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
our first trip as a family, well, for all of us really, except for my wife, was 2011, and that was like the last year of that. So we were thankful we got to do it. Then the next year, I started doing the new update, and I just never felt it right. Like, I mean, it was kind of
Yeah.
cool building the car the first time, and like it was kind of like Tron, like they kind of call it like Tron
Oh,
track.
yeah.
Remember
Tron
in the
track.
early days?
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
And it just feels stale to me.
Yeah.
I go to the parks. I never really want to go to that side and do the attraction, So I'm excited for a new update to Test Track for sure.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the one that I'm the most excited about too. Like I was saying before, like I find Test Track to be rather boring nowadays. I don't ride it very often. And I think that it needed, I know it had an update. I mean, what you said it was 2011
Is when the old one, it might have been like
somewhere around there.
yeah, somewhere.
I mean,
around there.
as far as like attraction updates, like it's not that long ago that they updated it, but like it needs it. They relied so heavily on technology, and as we all know, when you rely so heavily on technology for a Walt Disney World attraction, that attraction tends to get dated very quickly. So it needs kind of that timeless energy that it had before. I feel like it had that timeless energy with the old Test Track, crash test dummies, even though that's totally a dated thing at this point, but it still felt like it had like a timeless quality to it. So I'm excited to see, what kind of timeless energy they're going to bring to the attraction, because I feel like that's definitely something they have to do. Although, like I said before, I'm certain they're going to rely heavily on that EV mentality. So since EV is such a big thing for Chevy right now, I feel like that's definitely the direction they're going to go. But it's just, I'm so excited to be able to be excited to ride Test Track again. That's going to be 100% something that I will be doing now in the future. It just, like I said, it just feels so dated. It got so dated so quickly. So I'm really excited about getting rid of Tron Track. So,
Agreed.
So
Yeah.
you're Pirates.
I am definitely
Yeah,
in the
of course
Pirates
she is.
Lounge.
So
Of course
easy.
I am.
Yeah,
Are
absolutely.
you kidding me? That's the best announcement.
Yeah.
And all of these other answers
forget-
are just
I know.
incorrect. So sorry for y'all. But no, I think it's just it's interesting to see that Disney is making these sort of themed experiences for us. We know how popular Trader Sam's is. And I think this is another opportunity that they're going to do that for us and give us something completely new. So I'm looking forward to that.
I think we
one.
all need a place to slow down, right? Just
Yeah.
just kind of get your.
and I
mean,
feel like
yeah.
you need that at the Magic Kingdom.
For sure.
You need it
I
everywhere.
mean,
Well,
I think
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the thing. We were in the park yesterday and we did practically no attractions
Same.
and had the best time.
I know.
So
Is it that we're not 20 anymore? I mean, I hate to say that, but I mean, it's you find enjoyment in different things at
Yeah.
different stages of your Disney fandom,
yeah.
right? Like Scott and I were talking, like it wasn't a successful day for us not that long ago, if we didn't do like 20 attractions,
Yeah, I know, right?
now we'll come down for like a whole weekend and maybe do 3.
Yeah,
and it's a success
it
because
is
we had a good
100%.
meet. We had a bunch of good
Yeah.
meals and I had a bunch of friends.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's
There's
fun.
so
It's
much.
just different.
There's so much more. We spent a lot of time doing things that people may think you don't get to do on a Disney vacation, and it's still a great vacation. So yeah, I'm really excited about the Pirates. How about you?
Bring on the lounge.
What's your
I like the lounge idea, but I'm not a big drinker, but I like the environments. But I will say, with the test track thing, there's one thing about the old test track that used to it cringed me. Because and I'm weird, right? But do you remember when they had like in the queue, they would have that dummy and they would slam the dummy right in the knee with the the sledgehammer?
Yeah.
That'd make my eyes water every time you went past that.
Well, I don't think they'll be bringing that back.
No, but I'm just saying that's another one of those things I just want to get out there because it's like a therapy session with you guys all the time. That thing made my eyes water because like they just slammed that test track dummy's knee right with the
They did.
sledgehammer all the time. It's
They
just
did.
not right to do that. But no, I'm excited for a new test track. But again, why do we get excited about test track? Because like, I drive a Jeep with no doors, no windows, no top.
But
80 miles an hour. It's inherently more dangerous to go down Interstate or Missouri Highway 94 back home in my Jeep Wrangler than to get on that 65-mile-an-hour loop that's on a wire.
I think it's because like it's going to be themed. It's going to have
Right.
that
There's a
theming to
story
it. There's
to
a
it.
story
There is
to
a
it.
story, but
It will
it
be-
feels
Probably
more
not a
scary.
story
Yes,
when you
probably
do
not a-
Taco Bell.
Oh,
When you
yeah,
run into
this
Taco
is
Bell.
true.
There is a story. Riley's my shotgun driver, and we're like Smokey and the Bandit.
But no matter what they do, it will not match Radiator Springs and
No,
DCA
no,
though.
you are
That
correct,
that
yes.
spoils you.
Yeah,
100%.
it does.
Is
it
that
does.
okay? Real quick. Okay, this is one thing because Dennis has a great question here in the chat. I want to go to next, but best land of any Disney park you've ever been to? Because you just mentioned for me, it's Cars Land. It even beats Galaxy's Edge.
I mean, you can't put me on a spot like that. Like that's tough.
No, I
Best
mean, you gotta do
land.
it quick.
Actually, I really love Fantasyland at Disneyland. It just takes you back to like
That's true. That's a good one. Though.
yeah.
Yeah. Because when we were out there for that first time last July, I was like, oh my gosh, this is unreal. So, Pam, what about you?
I love Cars Land. I love Avengers Campus. I think they're both great.
But you got to pick
lands.
one land, like of all the lands.
No, I
Just-
never
it's not
picked
fair.
just
That's not
I
one.
know.
fair.
Just for the exercise.
And there's parts of Epcot that I love too because it's so. It just like you're right there. It feels like my first trips to Walt Disney World were a lot of Epcot. So
Yeah.
I can't pick one. I can't.
Camps
I'm
are your normal
refusing.
cheating.
I'm just
It's
And
fine.
you can't pick
No.
all of World Showcase like Mike
Right,
did against me in a
right.
Yeah,
draft
no, we did
episode.
that in
That's
draft.
true.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
land.
cheating.
It is.
No.
It's a land.
No, it's 11.
No,
lands.
I agree
Whatever.
with Scott on this. It's 11 lands.
What
yes.
about you, Ricky? What's your one land?
I mean, if I have to pick one, obviously you're gonna make me. So I do love Tomorrowland. I think Tomorrowland is just it's such a classic land. I love it at night. The way the neon just lights up the entire place. Is it the most cohesive right now? Probably not, but
Nope.
it's still one of my favorite lands. Altogether. Now, as far as theming is concerned, the most themed cohesive land is definitely Radiator Springs for sure. Like that one is just. It's got there are people who walk into that land and, little kids and they're like, is this where they filmed the movie?
It's
so
wild. I mean,
so
it's
cool.
so
good.
crazy that it feels like you walked into an animated movie.
Exactly.
It is. I couldn't believe it as an
Shaboom.
adult.
I love
The
Yes.
shaboom, the shaboom is wild.
So-
That is the craziest thing every night.
So you can't beat that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's definitely something that's so cool that they created something that you really feel like, oh my gosh, is this where they filmed the movie? So that's really neat.
All right, let's get to Dennis's question. He's a good
Yeah.
friend down. He's down in Texas by way of St. Louis back in the day. Big Blues fan. Here's a start, bench, or trade question. So you guys know how that works?
yes. Who are you going to start? Who are you
Yep.
going to bench?
Bench and
Who are you
trade.
gonna
Okay, got it. So you got the Disney Magic, the Disney Dream, and the Disney
Ooh.
Wish because he is a big Disney Cruise Line fan. Which one do you start? Which one do you bench? And which one do you trade?
Oh my.
Ricky, you are the
Ricky,
most recent
yeah.
sailor
I know.
of the Disney Cruise Line. So you got to start one, bench one, trade one. So he's picked the
Magic-
3 different categories
Magic
there,
Dream and-
basically, because you
and
could.
Wish, right?
Yep, because you
Okay.
could basically, swap in the Wonder and the Fantasy
Right,
in
right,
here.
right. Well, the Wonder's the one that only one that I haven't been on yet.
But the Wonder
But
would work with the Magic.
It works with the Magic, yeah. So, start. I think if I had to start one, I think I'd have to choose the dream. I think if I were gonna bench one, I guess I'd have to choose the magic, and if I was gonna trade one, I'd have to choose the wish. But that's not anything against the wish. It's just I liked sailing on the wish, and we'll get to that in a little bit. But I really did like the wish. I have such love for the dream. That was my first ship, so I'm gonna go with that. There.
Yeah, it's really hard because it's hard to say anything about the Disney Cruise Line ships.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh,
that's why this question is like really
It's
challenging.
It's really challenging.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's hopefully you're trading for 2 other ships or something. You're getting very good trade value.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Pam-
if I could trade for the treasure, which is basically the sister ship of it, and then
yeah,
the
something
one,
like that.
Yeah,
exactly. Pam, how would you do this?
So I'm gonna start the wish because
Ooh,
it
there you
is
go.
my favorite
It is your
ship.
favorite, yeah.
And I just enjoy the difference. It's new, it's exciting. I'm still finding out things about it when I sail on it, so that's exciting to me. I am going to bench the magic
Oh.
because when you bench someone,
Yeah.
they have the potential
They have
to
the potential
come
to come
back.
back. Yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
That's a good point.
So I think we'll give it a zhuzh and go from there. I'm going to trade the dream.
Look at you, man.
I know.
Oh.
And only because I've sailed on that ship
Yeah,
the
that's true.
most.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and do that one. So, I mean, with the trade, I'm going to trade the dream for the treasure, maybe.
Yeah, there you go. See? That's a good
That's a
call.
good point.
All right.
Scotty G.
All right, so I'm gonna put a curveball on you a little bit here because I think you might know my answer.
I think I do,
but
but yeah,
I'm gonna
maybe not.
put a curve on you. So I'm going to bench the dream because I've done it many times, kind of like what Pam was just saying.
True.
I've done it the most. I love that ship. I can't say anything bad about it, but I'm going to bench it in this scenario because I've never been on the Magic and I want to go on the Magic. So I'm starting it because that's what I want next. I want a new experience. So
Got it.
I'm going to start the Magic because it's a classic ship,
It is a classic ship. Yeah.
And I almost actually went down there a couple of weeks ago. It was sailing out of Miami, I think, kind of doing like the 3-nighters, 3 and 4-nighters. So I almost actually booked a Labor Day cruise for it,
That's
Which
I-
he's done before. Like,
Yeah.
which I have done. I know
days
because I just want to
before.
get on that ship.
yeah, I don't blame you.
But so I'm gonna start the Magic, and I'm gonna trade the Wish
Yeah. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
by process of
By
elimination.
process of elimination.
Good
yeah.
question, though. I,
That is a
I
good
don't
question.
like
Wait,
how
did Mike-
much it makes
Mike
us
never
think.
answered.
Oh, right. Mike.
You have
So-
to answer. It's got to be fair.
Yeah, I would start the Dream. I would start because I've had so many great memories on the Dream. I mean, we've done I think 2 or 3 podcast cruises on the Dream.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of good times on the Dream. That's how I'd kind of judge a destination. I would bench the Wish because it's kind of the new, and again, if you get back to sports, like it's the Prospect. It's got a lot
Mhm.
going for it, and it's the new
Mhm.
thing. The Magic I haven't sailed since 1998.
Wow.
Wow.
First
Okay,
year.
all right.
Very first year, like 2
Wow.
months after Disney Cruise Line sailed. So yeah, a long time ago. So but I'd like to get back on her. I've been on the Wonder a couple times since then. There's something that's just awesome about the classic ships, though. The Wonder and the Magic. I mean, I've been on the Magic forever, but the Wonder was fun. They're just.
I agree.
But again, I watch Love Boat every day in my office while I
It's
work.
true.
So it kind of reminds me of like
So
I
you
could
want
see, Julie McCoy or Gopher coming around the corner. I don't know. So that's
Isaac.
it's a
It's
good
more about
question.
Isaac. It's all about it.
Brittany's asking. Now this is for me, but I'm going to throw this out to everybody. Mike, did you try the pickle milkshake yet? Have you tried anything new during this trip? So I will not try the pickle milkshake because that's an influencer thing. That's a bait, and I'm
You should
telling
try
you,
it.
I've heard a lot of people talking about it down here, though. Just in the day I was at Epcot yesterday, spent the day over there, and I don't know. I did not try it. So we met a lister, Carolyn, yesterday from Australia, and her husband Jacob. Scott, you were there. She had the pickle milkshake.
Mm.
Yep. They said it was like a 3 or 4 sip.
She
For
did,
them,
and
like-
that's
Like
exactly
the
Yeah.
first one is glorious. So then you go in
Yes.
for more. The second, I wish she was here to describe the way
Right,
she said it.
right.
The second one is fantastic. Still feeling great about it. You get to the third one and you're like, all right, still good. And then by the fourth one, she was just kind of over it.
Yeah, and that's
get
why I
that.
think it's not good. When you got to say that by the fourth time, your fourth sip, you're like, that's probably not great. So
Maybe the
No.
sizing is just wrong on it then. It needs to
Maybe
be smaller.
it needs to be like a shot glass size of pickle.
possibly
Honestly, I'm disappointed that we did not do it yesterday, though. That was actually one of my
we could have.
tasks
could've.
yesterday.
I was
Because this is gonna be the
stubborn.
only day I was gonna go to Food
Right.
and Wine this year. But oh well. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we'll come back next year. I can try it.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't try, but I did have the let's see, I had the Black Forest Bomb Kuchkin
Nice.
from Connections Cafe, only about $5. That is a bargain for a snack. That thing was rocking.
That's true.
Scott, we had that lava cake from Ireland.
Oh, I love that lava cake. Oh, that's so good.
And I did tell Elizabeth and Emily this morning that I
Did
did
you?
have
Because
one
you
of
want to
those.
say because they
Yeah.
like it so
They
much,
love
you don't
that,
get in
yeah.
trouble.
And my
Uh,
goodness milkshake from there too.
yeah.
Like that is like
That
the
thing looks-
best.
That look, it had chocolate chips in it, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it's good. It's
Yeah.
good.
So what else? We ate lunch at Regal Eagle, so it was kind of
Yeah, we had the carrot cake over by
Oh, I love that
America.
carrot
That
cake
was really
too.
good. We started off in Hawaii.
yeah. We had the pork sliders. I had the spam sushi.
Yep.
That
And
was
we
rocking.
kind
That
of
looked good.
we kind of
Oh,
did
dude,
the
it
trifecta
was.
there because we had the
Yeah.
cheesecake too.
Yep.
Thing. Yep.
Yep. I mean, I wanted to try spam. I mean, Scotty, he played me there. He's like, well, I'm not going to have the spam sushi. I'm like, why are you not going to have spam sushi? Why are you going to make me eat it by myself? Well, I'm going to Hawaii in October.
Ah, there you go.
I'm like, okay, well, I'll have it here because I'm not going to Hawaii in October. So I'll eat it here in Florida.
I like the presentation of it too, though.
It was
good.
cool. Yeah, it was
it
cool.
good.
So he's saving his spam for Hawaii. But yeah, it was
Smart.
just fun to go over to Epcot and sample around. It was
Yeah,
fun.
it was fun. One of my
Good
favorite
stuff.
things to do for
Oh, it was
sure.
really good. All right, so we have a question. I think we have one about Disneyland.
Legit. From
Let me hit it. Where to go? Oh, here it is. From Jennifer. Going to Disneyland for the first time in November. What do I need to do to prepare? I'm very familiar with Walt Disney World, but don't really know where to begin with Disneyland. All right, I'll pass this off to you three because I'm going to step out for just 1 second. So,
Okay.
Pam,
All right.
So I think just like World, you're gonna choose where you're going to stay, and I will tell you that if you're staying at one of the on-site hotels, that 30 minutes you get so much done during that time, especially in Disneyland Park. So think about that, and you don't really have all the moving parts. It seems a little easier when you're out at Disneyland.
Yeah,
So
agreed.
you are going to make your park reservations if you're going in 2023. So make sure that you do that. And I think
They're
one of
not
the
needed for
things-
2024 though, right? Or
I don't
Is
think we
that-
can make them yet, so it's
Oh, okay.
I think it's unknown.
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 Yes.
Okay.
What
Got
you're
it.
doing there with
Yeah.
that. And then you're going to want to choose if you want Genie Plus. And
Mhm.
how do you guys feel about Genie Plus at Disneyland?
So I love it at Disneyland. Now I will say, because I don't go there as often as I do at World, because I'm an annual pass holder here. So I feel like when I go to Disneyland, it kind of feels more like vacation to me,
Right.
to be honest. So I do love doing, and I think Genie Plus works really well
It
there,
does.
especially with the park hopping because it's so easy to hop between the two parks. So I mean, and the cool thing is, if you're doing a package, you can actually still add that to your package out at Disneyland. So I think might as well go bundle it all together, right? Do the park hopper and do the
And you
Genie
get the
Plus.
photo pass with it.
Yes.
That's
It's really
huge.
cool.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, that's huge. So
And one thing I like to say too, people always, I hear it a lot, like from my coworkers and stuff, like, well, there's only 2 parks, so I only need a 2-day ticket, right? And I highly disagree
agree
with that
with
with Disneyland. I just love it out there. Like DCA is my favorite park. I think you can spend a lot of time at Disneyland and explore the hotels. Pam was just talking about the on-site versus off-site. Grand California is my all-time
Beautiful.
favorite Disney resort.
Yes,
I
it
could
is.
just spend hours there. The pool is glorious. I mean, you have to be staying there to use the pool, but you can still, even if you're not staying at that resort, you can go in, review the lobby, go to the restaurants. I love the restaurants there, and definitely do that for all the resorts. Even do Trader Sam's, even if you don't like to drink, just that experience at the original Trader Sam's is something I highly recommend everyone do.
I agree. And at the at the Grand Californian, they have that lounge where you can sit outside.
It's
and
gorgeous,
they
too. I've
have
done
live
that.
music there a lot. So
The fire pit.
Yeah.
fire, yeah.
Fire.
Fire!
it's beautiful.
Have a glass of wine by that fire. We've done that with I've done that with friends in the room here,
Yes.
and that's one of our favorite things to do.
Yeah. So it is great. I mean, all of those things. So yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
Mhm.
I think there's just so much to do. We were there just recently again. I was shocked at what we got done in that first 30 minutes, I will say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like we knocked out Fantasyland.
And that's the best part too, is I say go to Fantasyland first, kind of knock all that out, because that land is going to be very packed very quickly.
It does.
Yeah.
Yes. Once the park really opens.
So you definitely want to make sure you get to experience Fantasyland without
For sure.
a lot of wait. So if you can take advantage of that early park entry, then I suggest you definitely do it.
And Jen-
in front of
And then Jennifer, just slow down and just enjoy it. It's gonna feel familiar, right? Parts are gonna feel familiar, but then you might feel turned around at times,
oh,
I
absolutely.
thought this is supposed to be here at the Magic. It's here at the Magic, but it's not Disneyland. Just just know that you might be flipped around a lot, but just kind of soak it in. Like, I know like planning is very important to people, right? Like I want to know where everything is, but I
Right.
like getting lost sometimes and discovering something
true.
on my own. So definitely do some planning there, right? But just like be open, look at all
Yeah.
the sites because there's so much to see and do at Disneyland.
And the make sure you make your dining reservations at 60 days. There's not a lot of table service restaurants available at Disneyland, and they fill up quickly.
Yes.
And one other
Breaking
thing,
news:
know.
she's staying at the Grand Californian. She just said,
Oh,
so
good.
that
So
is
that's fantastic.
fantastic.
So you'll love it.
great. Oh,
and
That
I
is
will
like-
suggest we were really surprised by that. So during the Adventures by Disney vacation that I just took, one of the mornings they took us to Goofy's kitchen for breakfast.
yeah.
So we don't typically do, like a character breakfast
Right.
when we're there. It's just not our thing. We were blown away by this breakfast. I can't even tell you.
It's so good.
The characters were fantastic. Our server had been working there for 30 years. Like, she loved it that much. She was great. The options that they had for breakfast, I do it more as a brunch, right?
Yes,
were
me too.
salads.
Yeah.
There was peanut butter and jelly pizza.
It's
a
goofy.
s'mores
It's
pizza.
Yes.
it's a goofy
It's
menu
goofy,
and it's
but
fun.
It is.
It was the biggest spread I think I've ever seen at a Disney
Yeah.
location.
Yeah.
So it was really good. So I would definitely go there and try that. That's the sleeper hit there. for
I
sure.
agree. Goofy's Brian and I loved
It
Goofy's
was
kitchen
so
when we went
funny.
there.
It really was. I was surprised by it. We hadn't done it in a while. The other thing that's great for a multi-day ticket is that you're going to want to see the Disney nighttime shows. And in Disneyland, they're spectacular.
Yeah.
So it takes a few nights sometimes to see that. We'll see the return of Phantasmic next year, hopefully.
Oh my
So,
gosh,
It-
best Phantasmic there is too.
I know. So, and then you have the fireworks, and then you have World of Color. So make sure you
Mhm.
see that.
Yeah.
And the parade, the daytime
Yes.
parade at Disneyland.
Did you guys add too? Because I stepped out for just 1 second to make sure you have Park Hopper and Genie Plus.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
so
Hopper and
useful
Genie
out
Plus.
there.
So big there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so useful.
All right.
Yeah.
It's the best
Cool.
way to spend.
Yay.
Awesome. And again, let's remind Mark Yerkes is in the chat reminding that this hour doubling the
Yes.
donations thanks to the Magic for Less travel.
And we want to match a lot.
Yes.
So make us do it.
Make them make a lot of donations.
Yes.
Yes.
Make us match a
That
lot.
is correct. Thanks, Mark, for that reminder. We appreciate you up in Chicago. Hope you're having a great day up there. And thanks, everybody's tuned in live all around the world here. We got big numbers today. And again, hit that share button so we can keep everybody. We hope to keep you entertained here until 6 o'clock Eastern. Hang out with us. But let's keep everybody here joining us. And we're going to, keep chugging right along, talking Disney for 6 straight hours. And we got an update coming in. We have a question here. I like this one for Scotty G down on the end. We're going to be kind of tagging in and out as we try to grab a sandwich or a snack here as we keep rolling through the lunch hour. But Allison, got a question for you, Scotty G. Top 3 old fashions
Yeah.
at Walt Disney World. I like this one. This
That-
is in your powerhouse right here.
That's a tough. I mean, it could change
It
at
could.
any
Yeah,
time. It really
probably.
could. And I know I have some old fashioned friends in the. Actually, I think they left.
I
was gonna ask for that.
I'll tell you so. I'll
Yeah.
tell you some of
Because
the
I'm sure you know what Steve's are, right?
Yes.
I'll start with the Edison. I think the Edison has a fantastic old fashioned. It's kind of how I learned the drink. Actually, was at the Edison. I know they have their classic, the Edison cocktail there too, which I've made at home many times. But there's something about their old fashioned that I just really loved. So I'm gonna put that in my top 3. This is kind of like the Ricky cheating answer.
That's
so
okay. I'm here for it. Let's
so
go.
Topolino's has a breakfast and like a nighttime one. So I'm gonna combine and just say the Topolino's old fashioned. The breakfast one is like kind of sweeter because they put it's Buffalo Trace and then they put like a bar spoon of maple syrup in there to
Oh.
like really sweeten it up. It's really tasty. But their dinner one is so great. They used to have like the custom ice cube, which I'm kind of bummed that they
Nice.
don't
Oh.
have that little.
They took that out.
I mean, it's still it's a nice squared
Okay.
cubed ice cube, but it doesn't say Topolino's Terrace on it anymore.
Bummer.
But that is a fantastic one. I think I had 3 of them the last time I was there. Actually, it was my appetizer, dinner, and dessert.
There you
Actually,
go. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Okay, that works.
and then I go back and forth on. I mean, the third one is really hard for me to figure out because there's so many great ones. I mean, Enchanted Rose has a great seasonal one that changes from time to time. I mean, every bar and restaurant has an old fashioned these days. It seems like, but I really like Citricos as well on their dinner menu. I can't think of what it's like called, like the 1797. It's like a year. It's like an old year, 1820s. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it is a fantastic old fashioned that I highly recommend. So Pam, does Steve have some other ones that you might be aware of?
I think he likes the one at Wine Bar George.
Oh yeah, they do bacon on that one too. I think.
They typically have a sort of seasonal one too, and you know, well, I think when we did that old fashioned thing on the Wish, I learned all the ways they can make an old fashioned.
So I always use
ones not with
bourbon. Right.
Oh.
So yeah, traditionally, like how I make them at home, I'll use bourbon. I'll use some orange bitters or orange peel,
Yeah.
or I'll even use the maple syrup because I learned that trick from a couple Disney bars. But yeah, on the Wish, I don't know if we even talked about this, but we had a tequila based old fashioned that had a cinnamon stick in it, which was like really interesting. My favorite from that tasting though was the last one we had. There was a rum old fashioned, and it was a really nice bottle of rum. And that was like, it was just like an interesting twist on that. So kind of a plug for those sailing on the Wish. I will say it's pricier than some of the other tastings, but the quality of the
for sure. You guys tasted some good.
We tasted really good stuff.
Some good stuff.
And it was kind of cool afterwards. Like, so we did at the Cove, which is like a cool, neat spot. You know?
It's a coffee bar on the Wish. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
basically the coffee bar.
Yeah. Basically the coffee bar. But the serving team was awesome. We got to talk to the bartender. He had like all the bottles like sitting up like on the front. So afterwards you got to take photos, you know, and ask questions to the server about those liquors. But yeah, that was really interesting having not your normal base, you know, alcohol like bourbon for those old fashions. But it was a great question, Allison. But there's so many bourbon.
Almost everyone has an old fashioned now.
Yeah, everyone. And like, so there's the one, Pam, you know about this drink. It's not technically an old fashioned, but it is served on what I call the generic Disney bar menu, and it is the smoked turkey.
Yes, smoked turkey.
So me, Moose, Georgia, all our friends, that used to be like our go-to drink. Now we like, you know, we struggle to drink that drink now for reasons I won't disclose. But but yeah, that is actually a great drink too. So if you see the smoked turkey, and it comes with those 3 cherries, which are always
for sure
very delicious.
So now that we're rounding the bottom of the hour, we want you to know that right now you are having us match $1,000 in donations.
Whoa,
that's a lot.
I
Let's
would
get that
love
up a
to
little
see that
higher.
number get higher.
Yes.
Please do it. I am happy to make that happen. So thank you all who have donated. Keep donating. You're going to go to our auction site there, and there is a power hour where we will double the donations. So
awesome.
help us do that. And yeah, we'll move on. All right, Mike, do we have another question?
Right. We do. And actually, I just put the link in the chat if you would like to try to join us via video. So we'll see if that works. We don't know positive it will, but we'll try.
Right.
I mean, we have 6 hours.
That's
We have 4.5. So we will see. We always live on the edge here on the BRS podcast.
More like 3.5, actually.
3.5. Yeah, please.
Who's counting?
Who taught math?
Did you see that answer? Someone asked about the spam sushi. Or
I
that
mean,
question.
I know. I said, yeah, I'm really a sushi expert. I've had it like 5 times in my life.
Taco Bell doesn't have sushi the last I checked.
And I mean, I ate the thing and like
Taco Bell sushi. Let's just be perfectly honest.
I ate it in like 3 seconds. I mean, it tasted good.
I think
like
he swallowed
rice.
it.
Rice
Did you really taste
that? Might have been the first time I ever had spam in my life. So I don't know. It tasted good. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I mean, I couldn't compare it to any other kind of sushi. I have had a California roll before. That was good. I mean, it's just all good. I'm not picky, so I'm not a food critic at all. Totally not line tester or anybody like that. Okay, so Patricia does ask, so curious if anyone has heard about Candlelight processional updates for Epcot this holiday season. Getting nervous that no one except for me has been announced. I'm doing Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I think.
So this is a hunch that I have, and it's just a hunch. But usually, yes, we do see an announcement of the celebrity narrators for Candlelight Processional. However, this year there is obviously strike that is happening with actors.
I didn't think about that.
And so it is my hunch that the actors are not coming as of right now. They're not announced because they are in solidarity with each other about the strike. And so it's hard to have actors come to an event like this when they're on strike. So that's my hunch. I don't know how Disney will change Candlelight Processional. I'm sure they will have to as they move forward if the strike continues. But again, like I said, I'm not 100% sure that that's the reason why, but it's the reason that makes the most sense to me. So, because usually, like I said, they have usually been announced by now. So that's my hunch. So we'll see what happens as we continue. I'm sure as soon as if the strike ends, before November, we'll get that announcement of Disney will be rushing to get people like Neil Patrick Harris, I'm sure, to do the Candlelight processional. But, as of right now, I think that's why there's kind of a delay.
So let's do this since we're sitting all here.
Uh-oh.
Scotty G, the strike continues. How does Disney continue the Candlelight procession? What's a creative way to solve that issue?
So they brought in like athletes and stuff in the past too that wouldn't really be tied to that. I know like Cal Ripken
Right.
Jr. has been part
Yeah.
of that before. So I think you can like tap into like a different type of celebrity to do
Well,
some
yeah.
of these,
That's a good idea.
or you could bring like Disney cast members even, right?
That's
Like
what I'm
That's a
that's
good
another
idea.
good
That's
one.
what I'm thinking. Think outside the
Like think,
box.
think of those people. I mean, there's a lot of people with good pipes, like in the
Yeah.
in the Disney industry, like someone from like the what's the American singers that
Liberty, Voices. of
yeah, I know. I
Liberty.
mean, I know they'd sing
Yes.
during that, but like one of them could narrate too.
That's what I was thinking, like a longtime cast member.
Yeah.
Someone who had been there for a number of years, or the cast members that get the blue
Yeah.
badge that have earned that.
Yes.
I think it would be great to hear someone who is so passionate about the company be there. And I think just in general, they have so many different performers in the parks that I think
Right.
would do a great job of it. But yeah, I it'll be interesting to see what happens. Hopefully they'll have some we'll get to the point where they'll have to make a decision, because
Yes.
at 60 days out, we have those packages that are usually offered, the Candlelight processional
Right.
packages. So we'll have to figure
Have
out
an
something
answer
like
at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Ma-
most people go for
Right.
the celebrities.
No.
I
I agree.
They go. No, I think that there's people that go that are excited to see the celebrities, but I think most people would want
They
to
want to see the
story.
show.
Yeah.
regardless of
Yeah.
whether
Probably.
the
You could ask some of those acts that come in during these shows, like maybe like Boys to Men wants to narrate at some
Right.
time, right?
yeah.
Joey Fatone, let's go. We know you live here. Like,
For
So,
sure.
yeah.
So yeah.
Just don't do the influencers. Don't have the influencers.
no, please do
No.
not. No.
Yeah, like that video that's in the resort room right now with like the global munchkins and stuff like that. Like that influencer thing. It's just, I don't know what it is about that. It's driving me nuts.
Sorry.
So William says, while the celebrity aspect is nice, I would definitely still go to the Candlelight processional. It's the
Yep.
best show in Epcot during the holidays. So
For
he
sure.
likes the show, not necessarily. But here's what I think is kind of the balance between that. I would get excited if my trip overlapped by accident with like Cal Ripken Jr. because I like him as an athlete, right? And I mean, I like because of his achievement with the longevity of his career and his streak. You identify with that. If
Well,
you're
he's clearly an idol for you with your streak.
I'm
of the
trying to
podcast.
catch him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I will, but I mean, if it would happen, but that'd be cool. But I mean, if you're like somebody that's into like Broadway and you see some Broadway sing, I think it does add, it's value add to your day at Epcot for sure. And if it happens to match up, that's a great thing.
What if
I
they had
think
Mickey
it's
Mouse
awesome.
do it? Like wouldn't that like a Disney character? Like wouldn't that be funny? Like
Would be interesting.
You mean like actual
Like a talking Mickey
Mouse?
Yeah.
Talking Mickey. Okay.
Huh.
That would be interesting.
That
That'd
would be
very
interesting.
Yeah.
But I mean, worst case, I mean, they could just play the soundtrack, right? They could
Right.
they could just record the voice.
True.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't be as exciting.
would not be
though,
as
because
exciting.
now you're going backwards. So you're taking a step back from live performance, which I wouldn't like.
Right.
It is interesting though. But I
Right.
mean, the show must go on.
For sure.
Yes, this is true. So it'll be interesting to see how. I'm sure Disney is working on a backup plan in that space. So
All right. So how about another D23 update as we are 26 minutes left in the hour where the Magic for Less Travel is matching our donations. So get those in and
Sure.
check out all the links and also get those bids in on the trip to Walt Disney World.
yes, we definitely want all of that. All right. So we're ready for some Disney Cruise Line news. I feel like we need. some
Yeah,
Disney
let's
Cruise
go
Line
out to
news.
sea.
All right, since we've been talking about Disney Cruise Line a little bit. So, as many people know, Disney Cruise Line is going to have a new location where guests are going to get to visit. It is going to have, it has an official name as of right now, and that official name is called Disney Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point.
That's a lot of words.
It is definitely a lot of words, but it's Disney, so it's always a lot of words, right? Yeah. So, this new area, Disney has collaborated with artists and cultural advisors in the Bahamas to help shape this experience experience to create and celebrate natural beauty, traditions, and artistry of this one-of-kind nation. And yeah, it looks absolutely stunning from what I can see. Brian and I have kind of been tossing around the idea of taking a cruise next year again. We're debating like February or September, and so we're like really tossing it around. And this was one of the cruises that we were talking about, was one that takes us to Lighthouse Point. So you never know, we might end up on one of those too. So but the island looks beautiful from what they've shown so far. I can't wait to actually physically see it. So at some point it's going to be fantastic.
It's a reason to plan a cruise.
It is a reason to plan a
It's
cruise.
a reason to book a cruise.
If you love Castaway Key,
right,
you're gonna
right.
definitely have some love for probably.
For sure.
You
It's
know.
going to be a place you want to visit, and there's only one way to get there.
What
Exactly.
I would say too, in like the last 15 years, is the cruise industry is really like the new like arms race of cruising has been the private islands. Wouldn't you say that, Pam? I mean,
Yeah.
you're obviously an expert in the
Yeah,
travel industry.
yeah. I mean, people realize that that's what guests were looking for.
Mhm.
When you talk to anyone who's taken a Disney cruise, they're going to mention Castaway
Yep.
Key. Period. End of story. It's going to happen, and I think that other cruise lines have their private islands, Royal Caribbean, and they've really stepped up that game. So I think it'll be really interesting to see what Disney feels is important.
Because it's that one day where you're on your itinerary that the cruise line can absolutely, I mean, other than the weather, that they can absolutely control the experience.
Yeah.
You go to Falmouth, you go to Grand Cayman,
Or
you go to
Cozumel, right?
You have an expectation of what I'm muted.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I was
Mike.
gonna say.
Dude, I was about to
I was
whisper.
giving all kinds.
I was about to
giving all
whisper
kinds
to
of-
Risky. Like, I think I can't hear Mike through my headset
Okay,
anymore.
good. It wasn't
I was
just
eating
me.
a pub sub. I
Okay,
took 2
all
bites
right.
of a pub sub. I didn't want to be rude. My bad.
Well, 6
But no.
hours, that happens. You know.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, but you go to these islands, and you want to give a great experience. You can do that at the private islands, but you can't do that at Cozumel. You can hope. But anyway, like I love going to Cozumel. There's so much to do there. I have a blast every time I go to Cozumel. But I mean, it's more of a wild card. You know, you got
Yeah,
a
it
lot of
is.
variables there.
It's really an
These private
extension
islands.
of the cruise.
Yeah,
ship.
absolutely.
It
It's
is,
it's your
yeah.
secondary, it's your land-based
And there
cruise
is. And
experience.
I think
Yeah.
everyone who has taken a Disney cruise will be looking at these Lighthouse Point itineraries. And it's a great, opportunity to just sort of try something new. So
Like, are they going to try to make it like the exact same thing? Like, are they going to have like barbecue, like on like with the cookies too? Like, I'm very curious, like
Yeah.
what's going to be on the island? You know,
What I'm guessing is it's going to be, from what I've read, is that it's going to be, obviously the focus is going to be more naturalistic.
Yes.
But I mean, you got to give that experience that people are. I mean, I got to have cookies. Like there's certain like table stakes, right? Like if I don't have like the chocolate chip cookie when I'm on that thing, and the chicken, they didn't have the.
Well, they
chicken
didn't have the
sandwich.
spicy chicken
They don't have
sandwich.
The
the
chicken
anymore.
sandwich where we have moved to Lighthouse Point.
Well, that's the thing. I don't book Castaway Key cruises anymore
That's
because of
what I'm
that.
saying. I mean, yeah, I was so mad about that chicken sandwich. I love that thing. It's legendary. That and Paolo are the 2 best meals on Disney Cruise Line. Just saying. No, just kidding.
That's quite the comparison.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm a simple man with simple needs. But no, but just kidding. But yeah, no, I think that it's going to be, I think they do have to have some of those simple kind of expectation things, but I think I think it'll be a different experience, obviously.
It will
More
be.
naturalistic.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
How do you match that though with like the perfect day at Coco Cay or something like,
I
Coco Cay
think
or
that
something
you
like
play to your strengths, and Disney's strengths are the story,
that story?
the time to spend together.
Mhm. Yeah.
But do
They'll
you
have
think
an
they'll
adult
move
only
away
area.
from? Will they move away from like things like zip lining and like parasailing and all the more extreme?
That's interesting.
like,
It's
sport
interesting to
adventure
see
stuff
what
like that?
approach that they'll take when they consider the other folks in the market.
I know.
So
It's
will they-
wondering because it's going the other way with a lot of other cruise
I know
lines.
it is. So I think lots of potential there. We'll
Yeah.
see what they do with it.
Definitely.
I like what
Interesting.
William's saying though. Back to the Candlelight processional stuff. He's giving lots of like Weird Al and stuff. Like, I mean that'd be a way to go with it. But
It
yeah,
would
so-
definitely. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So good
Okay.
stuff.
Do you want another announcement or?
Let's do it.
Okay, so we have the official. So Disney, they had 2 new cruise ships coming. Obviously, we have the Treasure, which, by the way, if you haven't seen the announcement for the Treasure, like that video that they've released, go and watch it. It is fantastic. I'm so excited about the ship. I mean, they have like a Jungle Cruise themed lounge. I know that everybody was hoping that there was a Haunted Mansion themed one. I guess we'll find out later if that's part of it. But there's lots of other great options for the treasure, and the way that they're incorporating like the parks into that ship is going to be fantastic as well. But they actually have announced, so they had originally announced that they were building 3 ships. It was the Wish, then the Treasure, and then there's a 3rd ship they're still building. Then about a year or 2 ago, they actually purchased another ship that was being built by another ship builder, and they kind of ran out of money, I think is kind of what happened. So Disney ended up purchasing this ship, and it's going to be, it was already partially done, but Disney's going to kind of redo it so that it fits that Disney Cruise Line kind of feel. And this ship is actually going to be called the Disney Adventure, which I love the name. I think it's so great. It definitely fits in with all the new ship names. And this is going to be the 7th ship in the Disney Cruise Line fleet. So there's still going to be now 8 ships in the fleet. So that 3rd ship, they are still going to be building that after the Treasure. But this ship, I don't know if any of us are ever going to get on it because it's a little bit bigger, and it's actually going to be the first Disney ship to sail from Singapore and throughout the Southeast Asia market. So like I said, I'm not sure that many of us will get on that ship. Maybe not. You never know. But it looks like it's going to be a fantastic experience. And like I said, it's a little bit bigger of a ship too, so it'll be interesting to see how they fill out the space on that.
Disney fans are completists, so they want to do
know,
all the
I
things,
know,
right?
that's
So-
true.
All
Yes.
the things.
All the things.
Yeah, you 100% nailed it, Scott, because especially with Disney Cruise Line, it's a finite amount of ships, and it's not a huge amount. It's like Run Disney Runners.
True,
right?
exactly.
You got to do all the
It's
races.
an
You got Princess,
somewhat
Wine and
achievable
Dine. Yeah,
goal.
it is very achievable. And here's the thing about this ship. It's an outlier. Like
Yes.
this thing,
It is definitely an
it's
outlier.
going to not only be an outlier in the size, it's an outlier in where it's going to sail and be ported. This thing can have a casino. I
it's gonna
really
have a
think this
casino,
this
yeah.
thing can have a casino. This thing can
I
be
don't
so.
know that they will put a
It
casino.
could. It's not
I
going to
know,
be a
but
U.S.
Disney-
market.
It's Disney
And
Cruise
it is
Line. I don't think
huge.
they're going to have a casino.
This thing is massive. This thing is gigantic.
It is.
And it is going to be this thing could be a playground. Like
It
they
could.
can really play with this thing.
They could.
This thing could break all the rules. I'm really excited to see, and I hope that they really kind of break the mold on this one and say this one is way different than the other ships. This one is like not the other 7. This one is wild.
It's an adventure.
It is an
Yeah,
adventure.
I mean, I don't know, Pam. What do you think? Because you're the traveler. This one I think could really be something different.
I the fact that it was started by another company, and then Disney
It's
is going to
retrofitting.
plus it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the options they have there, what things were already planned, what things they'll take advantage of. Looking forward to seeing what they do with this. It's also a different market,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. So I think that we'll see a lot of considerations for that too. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always looking forward to a new ship. We'll see what happens there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
It's gonna
think?
be
I mean, we've said, is this? Did you see like artist renderings? Is it going to have the 3 funnels and stuff like that?
So it's got, there's not that many renderings about it, but it is going to have the funnels. There's 2 funnels, it looks like.
2.
And it's going to look like, the classic Disney, silhouette with the Disney ships. So,
I mean, I'd like it to have the color scheme, but I've heard. I thought I saw like it might have 3 funnels because of the
I
size.
think like rumor at first,
Yeah.
but the image that has been shown definitely still only has.
And if we learn anything, those images do
Yes,
change.
they-
So-
yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
for sure.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
mind them, just like playing with one ship, especially something like that. It's going to be an outlier because they bought it kind of on the used car market.
Yeah, they did buy it on the used car market. For
we
sure.
all know that. I
They
mean,
got a
it's-
good
they
deal.
didn't-
They
yeah, I
got a
know.
good deal.
I can't blame them. I mean, it was like, here, you want this?
Yeah,
They got a good
Save
deal,
it,
like
yeah.
some people might be able to get if they bid on
Ah!
some of our auction items right now.
Let's go.
So there are
Love it, Pam. Way to tie
there
it in.
still are some items that don't have bids yet. Not very many, but there still are.
Okay.
There's some pins, there's some vinyl mations, some shirts, some headbands. Go and look at those. But I want to again mention the art that is available, including this beautiful Skywalker Vineyards theme piece painted. It is so pretty. It will look great in your house. It has a hidden Mickey. So go check it out. Look there. Heather French painted that, so that's something that you're going to want to see. I want to mention, of course, the John Stamos autographed Full
yes.
House script. I mean, everybody wants this, right? I think my husband and I were bidding against each other, by the way. On this.
I'm worried that's
So-
happening with me in that Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I
Yeah.
know, but we have other autograph pieces by some folks that have some great Disney connections. Jodie Benson, who of course was the Little Mermaid. There's 2 items that are autographed by her. Paige O'Hara, the voice of Belle, as well. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge signed cookbook, and of course we have Matt Damon
Yes.
from Ocean's 11,
Which is so cool.
Such a good movie. It would be great to have it. Scotty wants me to talk about the Disney Cruise Line 25th anniversary Bluetooth speaker that is shaped
He's
like,
like,
a
no,
ship.
stop talking about
Not
it.
available anymore because the 25th anniversary cruises are ending, so you can't even
Yes.
get it. The only way you can get it is by getting on one of these ships, and you know how much that's going to cost. The bid right now is only at $260.
So it's cheaper than a cruise. There you go.
It is.
It's
so
about to go up, actually.
Bid on
Yeah,
that.
okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a really great speaker.
It is.
Yeah. I think it's
Scotty,
so
tell us some more
fantastic.
items.
I was
here.
trying to find a miscellaneous section again because I love that one where it's very unique where you can join the podcast.
Yes, that's
So-
a great one. I know.
So, like, if you've been listening to the podcast for 2 weeks or almost 15 years,
How many years?
like I don't even know. I can't
lot.
even like count that
That's a
high.
lot. And
Yeah.
for $5 extra, you can edit the shows that week.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll
Actually,
just go-
We'll let
Actually, you
edit
might
them
make-
indefinitely.
You might
Yeah.
make
That's
money
right,
actually
that's
for
right,
editing
yeah.
the
I'll
shows.
just go straight to Taco Bell instead of editing.
No, but it's pretty cool. So you can be a guest spot on the show. You
Right.
can do listener questions, the Wednesday topic.
We make it look easy, and you'll see how easy it
Yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll learn all about the prep time that we do into
Yes,
this.
the research that goes into each
Yes.
episode.
Absolutely. We do
You-
so much research.
You will notice you don't see any pictures of us on Instagram doing research before our shows.
No.
And then for the Friday, you get to bring your own topic. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
so,
I
that's
love
cool.
that.
so bring
Yeah,
your
I
own
know.
topic. you
I
know.
know. And in that category too, Scotty, is this really handmade look a days until
It's
Disney
so
trip?
Oh, yes.
cool.
So cute,
It's so
right?
cool.
That-
You can count down to your next Disney vacation, which we know all of you are doing that.
Yes.
And
So wait, real quick.
It looks
We-
really good in my office.
We have one of
Yes.
those like in our foyer, like for like the Christmas or Halloween. We have I don't know what it's never right because people always forget to move the stupid.
Oh,
box.
no.
Everything drives me crazy. I'm like, it is not like 30 days till Halloween because it's like the 25th of October. Like, if you gotta
There's
have
5
it,
days.
if
Yeah.
whoever gets out on the auction, like they gotta sign a contract, they'll keep that thing up.
they'll
to date.
like keep it updated.
Because
Post a
I'll-
picture every
that'll
day.
bother me.
right?
Exactly.
I
So
know.
please do keep it up to date.
Check out that Halloween gift basket. This is sort of a bargain.
It
right
is a
now,
bargain. I'm telling you.
because it has some really cute Disney
It's got-
Halloween themed
yeah.
pot holders and kitchen stuff, oven mitts, ghosts,
Pumpkin
towels.
glasses?
Yes,
That's awesome.
They're little pumpkin. Yeah, look like pumpkins. They're orange. They're so cute. Oh my gosh! And there's
So
4
you
of
can
them.
get a deal for that right now. This is a deal. It's only at $55.
Oh, I just got called out by my wife in the
Uh-oh.
chat.
Uh-oh.
And by the way, we have had something like
We do
that
not
somewhere
have
in
a
the
countdown
house.
for
It might not have
Halloween.
been in the lobby or in the lobby, but the foyer.
Oh,
But
wow, Mike is a lobby.
we have had that in the house where it has been
The
wrong. It has
podcast must
bugged
be
me.
generating
I
money.
know,
We do
right?
not have a
I
lobby.
know about
Well, we got a
this.
little like by the front door.
This
we
is
have, we have a little table with a little lamp on it,
This is a
and
lobby.
there was a little thing there that counted down to something.
I think I can count on
on
one hand how many times Pam has like commented
I
in the
know,
chat
right?
though.
Exactly.
I know.
So you got her attention
She's
there,
I
right?
like-
did. I know it scared
She's
me.
calling
Like,
out.
I'm like,
Boom.
when my wife comes in, that's like the teacher speaking.
It
right
could be.
there.
That's right.
You never know. It could be Mallory though. It used to be Mallory
That
sometimes.
is true. It
She
did.
did. She got my wife blocked by Jordan on Big Brother one time.
Oh my gosh! No way. That's
Yes.
hysterical.
All right, popcorn buckets. Let's talk about it. Mr. Toad and Figment. We have both,
Yes.
and you can bid on both.
You
of
can
them,
bid
so.
on both. Yes, it's amazing.
The-
Love the popcorn buckets.
The Sven Sipper, which was a topic
Yes.
of conversation
Earlier.
earlier, is
Only
available.
$16.
I know.
I,
know.
I paid more than
You,
that
I
for
was
mine.
gonna say, Mike definitely paid more than that for that
I
Spen
did.
Sipper. So
You know, and going back to the Pinocchio DVD, like that's another one that doesn't have a bid yet, but that's retro now, right?
And
Like,
it
that's gonna be
is.
worth something.
We
like
gotta call it vintage. Or
Vintage.
something.
it is.
like just think about the old
For sure.
VHS tapes. Like those are very valuable. This is gonna be very valuable
It
down the
will
line.
be.
You know, I think I'm gonna bid on it right now.
There you
Go
go.
do
Okay,
it.
there you go. Got
Haunted
it.
Mansion 50th anniversary pin and retractable ID set. We know how many people love the Haunted Mansion.
Yes.
So consider
What
that.
about the Hatbox
We've heard
Ghost?
about the Hatbox Ghost. I don't know.
Hatbox
if they-
Ghost, yeah. If you're passionate about that, then you should be
Yes.
bidding on the
Yeah,
site.
absolutely.
True.
So
Yes.
there is an Avengers set that includes a coffee mug and a coaster set.
That's awesome.
Love both
That's
of
so
those.
cool.
And Tsum Tsums. We have a couple of Tsum Tsum lots, including a set of 12 marble Tsum Tsums and some Aristocat ones as well.
That's cool.
And a Maleficent accordion fan.
Ooh.
Have you
Oh,
seen those?
one of you
I have
popped
seen
that.
those in the park, and people
Yes.
do that too. So love that. So lots of things. And we're out. We only have 9 more minutes where
That's right.
we're going to be the Magic for Less is going to be matching donations. So if you have not got your donation in, go head over to the auction site. There is a specific item where you'll be able to go ahead and donate, and we would love to match those donations.
We're already over $1,000 in those matching donations for this hour, but let's make it
Nice.
more in the
Let's
last
go.
9
Great.
minutes of
I know. I
this
just donated
hour.
actually.
Yay.
Or a little bit ago.
That's
I
cool.
donated. So
Awesome.
That's good. That's good.
So
Very
again,
good.
I'm going to drop the link if anyone wants to join us via video. We'll try that again. I'll put that in the chat here. I don't know if that's going to work or not. If we have any takers, we have a lot of folks tuned in here on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. Also, if you have a question, just drop it in the chat, 'cause that's what we're doing here for the next 9 minutes in this hour. But Ricky, maybe give us one more nugget from
All right.
the announcements.
We're
today.
we're getting close to the end. I mean, it was a lot of announcements today.
I mean, it's good. I mean,
I
it's getting us halfway home.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
God
yeah.
bless Disney for doing this. today for
God
us.
bless them. Okay. So again, Disney didn't really give a lot of details, and I think they're still reworking things. But they did kind of mention about that Blue Sky project that they're working for the Magic Kingdom. So they still have plans to expand at the Magic Kingdom beyond Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. And they're talking about this expansion being similar in scale to things like Star Wars Galaxy's Edge and Pandora, the World of Avatar. So it will feature new attractions, restaurants, shows, and more. More details are coming in the future. Now, one thing you'll notice is before they said something about attractions like Encanto and stuff like that, and they've kind of pulled back on sharing full details on what they're thinking of. And that's because I think Encanto, and we'll get to that in a second, is kind of earmarked for a different park in the future. So they've kind of reworked things that they maybe announced at the D23 Expo last year. And so it's going to be interesting to see what they're working on now for the Magic Kingdom, because that expansion is still on the books. It's still going to happen as of right now. So that's exciting. I mean, it's been, New Fantasyland was a great expansion, but it's been a while since, they've had a really big expansion like that. So that's exciting news. And I'm curious to see how they're going to rework it all, because, you've got Tom Sawyer Island there. And I've always wondered, is Tom Sawyer Island on the chopping block,
I always think it is, because it just seems, and I love Tom Sawyer Island. Don't get me wrong. It's a great little exploration, free play. I think every kid needs that, but I mean, it just feels so old. It feels like time's passed it by, but I think we need places like that. I want to hold on to it, but I just feel like it's like Country Bears, right?
maybe
It's just
they can somehow find a way to incorporate something more exciting. The other problem is that there's only one way to get there.
And one way
And
out.
does
Yeah,
that-
exactly.
So
yeah.
when was the last time you were? It's same with me. I don't go over there because I'm like, it's work.
I know. Well,
And I
no,
feel
we've
guilty.
probably done it in the last year just because I like to go over and see it. But yeah, it's a challenge.
I do like going over there, but I'm like,
I know.
I'm not gonna go today. It's
It
too much
is.
work. I don't want to get on that raft.
I get what
Yeah.
you're saying for sure.
And they jam that raft too.
They
That's just the
do.
thing.
They do. Yeah, you're
Like,
right.
you are
They
shoulder
take
to
on
shoulder
water
on them.
sometimes.
You're right. You're
It's a little
right.
scary.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we do have a question in the chat.
All right, let's hit it. So the one from Tish.
Yep.
All right, Tish says, headed to the world next March or April, and my family and I'll be there for Easter. We're staying at the Grand Floridian because what gets more Easter spring than the Grand Flow?
For sure.
That's correct. What are some things around the resort we should not miss? Well, the Grand Flow, don't they have the Easter egg thing? I mean,
yeah,
right there
they
at the
do.
resort
Absolutely.
every year.
100%.
Yeah,
First
that's
of
pretty
all, the Grand Floridian has gone through a big transformation.
Yeah, it
How about
has.
this new room?
cool. I know. I'm saying fancy.
They are, I mean, they're so
And they're
nice.
practical,
that was,
too.
Yeah, that was one of the best refurbs they have done.
For
in a
sure.
while, don't
Yeah.
you think?
I think so.
I
I
know.
I stayed in those rooms after the cruise, and I just fell in love with them.
I
Like,
know. I
very
agree.
spacious. Like the color scheme is really great.
It's beautiful.
The little penguin, like in the
light
Yep.
fixture,
Yep.
all the nods to Mary Poppins on those rooms were great. And what better theme for the Grand Floridian
Yeah.
than Mary Poppins?
Right.
I mean,
Absolutely.
it's perfect. It fits perfectly. I think some of the things you don't want to miss at the Grand Floridian are, first of all, the pool areas. There is the feature pool, which has the waterfalls and the slide. That's also where you can rent your cabanas if you want to do that. They also have a fantastic water play area, which is Alice in Wonderland themed, which I kind of keep wondering, is that going to get a re-theme too?
I know.
I know.
You almost feel like it's really out of place. Like that needs to be
Yes.
Mary Poppins themed.
Right,
Yes.
exactly.
But
So
it
maybe
it feels like very new though. When you look
I
at
know,
it,
it
looks like
does.
it's brand new
It
to
does.
me.
And it
Yeah.
might have fit the theme because we used to have tea there, right? So maybe
Yes,
that's
I
why.
agree.
That's true. We
I
had
don't know.
and we had a really good tea there.
Yeah, we
back in
did.
the day.
But they have like outdoor activities too. So like when you're on the main lawn, you'll see like they have like some miniature golf
Yep.
stuff and cornhole, which I mean you see that at other resorts too.
Yep.
But there's just something about doing that and being able to see across like Seven Seas Lagoon, playing those games, but it's the pool for me. Like that pool
The
is so
the
great.
quiet pool.
Yeah,
Yes.
the quiet pool in
The
quotes because it
courtyard
does
pool,
get
I guess
busy.
they
Yeah.
call it,
It
yes.
does get busy.
So I do recommend like definitely plan a pool day at that resort and get there early. Because honestly, like it's more comfortable earlier in the day. Like, you know, you can just relax, you can get your lounge chair and you
Right.
can order food there too, which is always a plus for me. They got some bar service, so that's
Yes.
always nice. But yeah, definitely take advantage of the pool while you're
Yeah,
there.
both of the pool areas I think are fantastic. The other thing about the Grand Floridian is you're going to have a couple of great locations to see the fireworks from.
Oh yeah.
Over there by Gasparilla Grill,
that's a
they
great
actually pipe
spot.
the music in. You have a great view of Cinderella's castle across the lagoon. I think that's great. Another great plus for the Grand Floridian is in the recent years, they built a pathway from the Grand Floridian to the Magic Kingdom. You can actually walk there now. So
And it's a pleasant
that's really
walk.
cool.
It's not a bad walk at all. It's nice.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
is
nice
nice.
walk.
Not always in August. It's not as
No,
nice
not
sometimes,
in
I mean,
but-
August.
she's going at Easter. It'll be nicer.
Right. So you'll do that.
Juice on my headphones.
What other things?
But like so I mean, this is just one random thing that happened to me at Easter, but there's like a fire pit right at the Grand Flow, so where you can
Yes.
do like your marshmallows. But one year on Easter, I was at the beach club and they had the Peeps marshmallows, which was kind of interesting,
really?
you know. Like, so
Interesting.
they tried to theme it to Easter. So maybe they'll be doing some fun Easter activities like that there at the resort too. You never know.
I'm sure they'll have some
An
things
activities guide will be going on, right?
for sure. And
Yeah.
of course, we would be remiss if we did not mention
I know you're about to say.
some of the dining.
Oh,
and lounges
Yes.
at Grand Floridian. Enchanted Rose, of course, is there.
Mhm.
That is a great location.
It's so good.
I
It's so
know.
good.
It really is. And I love that it has an outdoor area and an indoor area and two different rooms,
3.
including the library.
Isn't there 3? Well, I guess maybe they're including the outdoor area
Yeah.
as a third area. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So check that out. But the dining, Narcoossee's has reopened and we've had some meals there. So good. Right, Scotty?
Oh, so good. And they've redone the menu a little bit, but I like it. I like the
do
menu a
too.
lot.
They kept some favorites. The
Yep.
cherry almond cheesecake is
Yep.
still there.
But it's like with the like it's a different presentation,
It
but the
is.
flavor and everything
But
is
it's
still
there.
spot on.
Yes, they still have
Yep.
the surf and turf
Oh, yep.
that is
Surf-
still there. They
surf and
still
turf
the
is great.
scallops, but yeah,
Yep.
did a
And
great job.
Citrico's is, I mean, during the refurb in Arcuzzi's, because that was my favorite restaurant, I got a lot more Citrico's time in, and I really love what they've done there. Like, speaking of Mary Poppins, like the retheme
Yes.
there is like outstanding.
I
The
agree.
chairs, the seating, everything is really great. But what I also thought you were going to say, Pam, but this is true for any Disney resort. You love movies under the stars,
I do,
right?
I do.
So you can definitely do that on the beach out there. It's a
Yeah.
really cool spot to do movie under the stars at the Grand Floridian too.
Yeah.
Now I just want to stay there and just
I
spend
know.
like
I know.
Oh.
Seriously,
No.
let's go. I mean, hey, we're hop, skip, and jump away.
I know. So there's just, the other great thing about the Grand Floridian is you are on the monorail line,
Yes.
so you can easily visit the Contemporary and the Polynesian. Make sure that you go ahead and do that. There's actually a walking path to the Polynesian as well. So the Grand Floridian, since it's refurb, I've stayed there a few times. I've added more trips because I like it so much. It's that good of a refurbishment. So And Ray says, love, love, love the Grand Flow rooms. We usually stay at Boardwalk, but now we always ask for quotes, including the Grand Flow.
That's a smart man right there.
Yeah.
Ray.
Ray is smart.
Yes.
Wise man is Ray, as Yoda would say. By the way, breaking news. We're halfway
Yes.
through the 6-hour live show.
We're halfway through.
Oh, so maybe we'll get the donation match amount
And
here.
we have our
Thank you.
matching thing, which I would
Yes.
love to see. Where are we at? Do we know where we are with the match? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So, okay, good.
So do we?
So now we're
let's see.
matching. So we get to match $1,840.
Yes.
I am happy to do that.
Thank you.
As soon as I'm done here, I will go ahead and put the payment in.
That's awesome.
So that we do that. But with our bids, our donations, our match, the trip, we are now up to ready $32,253.
Whitney was so
We're
far
almost to
down.
Club 33 now.
Yeah, it's Club 33.
Club 33. So
Oh,
yes,
that's awesome.
so excited to see that. And yeah,
That's so
That
thank
fantastic.
you all so
awesome.
much.
Oh my gosh, that's so amazing.
That's
All right.
unbelievable.
I know.
So we have
We're
another
halfway.
So that
only.
means we double that in the next 3 hours.
we try. We try.
Yikes.
We try.
Okay. All right. So now it's time
Another power hour.
for another power hour. So, is there a different place where they need to make a donation or
It's gonna be the next item number 4.
item number 4? Okay, cool. So, one of the really cool things that they do here at Give Kids the World is they actually have Candyland, and it's a really unique version of Candyland. So, this is made by Hasbro, and they actually give the children this very special version of Candyland to the kids when they stay here, and they get to take this home. This version is themed after Give Kids the World Village, so it sorry, I'm getting a little verklempt here. It includes, the different areas of Give Kids the World, and like the Rock and Spa, the area that we're in now with the Clayton's. I can't talk right now. This is really such a cool thing that they have, and so anyway, this could be yours if the price is right. For a $20 donation, you can take home your own version of the Give Kids the World Candyland, and it's a really cool thing. So it's item number 4 on the auction list, and this could be yours for a $20 donation. So how cool is that? I mean, this is the coolest Candyland game ever. So
I think I'm undefeated in Candyland. I'm really great at just drawing cards. At random.
Lucy may have to have one of these. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So yeah. So this is, she can't play it yet, but she will be able to in the future. So this is so cool. So
That's always a kid's first game.
yeah, Candyland. Yeah, and I think that Give Kids the World version is probably the right version.
Absolutely, because it's like a pre-reading game.
Yes.
But I mean, also teach them the right lessons.
Colors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stuff like that.
That's such a cool game.
Yes.
So how do you get that again? Because
you
we're
go-
and also we gotta get Scotty's got the link in the
Yes.
chat. So if you're tuned in, it's right there. But how do you get it?
So you go to the Give Kids the World auction site that we have. Again, that link is found everywhere, so you can find it on the here in the Facebook chat. You can find it on Facebook. You can find it on any social site that you have, and you can click on the link, and it's item number 4. So that's the one you're going to bid on. So
Yes. That
Yes.
sounds good.
So it's awesome. It's so cool. So anyway, that's only available for the next hour though. So you only have 1 hour to be able to get the exclusive version of Candyland. And it's a $30 donation for Give Kids the World. It's for that one.
Love that.
So
Very
yes,
awesome.
it's $30 and you can have the board game. So yay. That's really cool. It's really cool.
Okay.
So-
Joe, who's asking, is there a Give Kids World version of Mousetrap? I don't think
Ah,
there is.
no, but that'd be really
Joe's
cool.
funny.
That game was always crazy.
Oh.
That game was always looked more fun than it was to play.
100%. And I don't think I've ever played Mousetrap correctly because there's actually a game that goes along with it, but really isn't the whole point to set it up and then have it go. I
It was
isn't
cool to
that-
have in your gifted class because it kind of looks STEM-ish. Like they have your kids build, all the Rube Goldberg kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
then, there's always pieces missing when you work in the
Oh,
public school.
absolutely. I mean, there were pieces missing at my house. I
Yeah,
don't know what
exactly.
you're talking about.
Stuff
Yeah.
gets stolen, so it was always crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, so we are in. Oh, go ahead, Scott.
No, I
Yeah.
was just gonna say. So Steven got me some pieces to that Clue board
Oh, yeah,
game.
let's
we were
see.
talking
Oh,
about.
you're
yeah,
still
yeah,
on this
absolutely.
Clue
I
board
see
game.
that.
I just got to show this first
Yeah,
card.
absolutely.
It's really funny. It's Shadow.
Hang on,
so
hang on.
those
Let me
that
hit you up here.
Oh,
so those that
oh.
ever went to the the Hilton Head Resort,
Well,
there
he
was
didn't die, but
no,
yeah, they
but
took him
Shadow's
away.
no longer there
Shadow
though.
is no
but
longer there.
but
I
you
know.
have him in the board game. I'm just saying. So
Yeah.
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 but Yeah, the character cards are kind of funny. Like Goofy's got a go. Oh my gosh, I just got distracted mid sentence here.
Oh no.
Duffy is
Oh,
also
no.
one of the playing
Oh,
cards in the
no.
Clue game.
Oh,
So.
no. Okay. All right.
So the current bid on that item right now is 127. I know we can get that a little bit higher
yeah,
because this is an
definitely.
epic board game.
This
right
is
here.
totally an epic board game. Yes. Yes.
So go ahead, Mike. I just wanted to share that a little bit.
No, I was just saying, we've been talking about this one draft here for about a couple of months that one of our listeners has been asking us to do. We're all four here in the same place. Should we do the draft here?
If you want to do a draft,
I mean, we got it. I think
we
could
got
do
some
it.
general managers in the
We do. We have people in
attendance
the
too. We can have
audience
some
too,
friends
so we
help
could.
us.
Yeah, we could. And
Yes.
should we do this draft?
Let's
I
do
mean,
the
we'll have-
draft. Let's do the
We
draft.
might have to get a paper and pencil though, so we can
Uh-oh.
keep track of things.
Oh, no.
I mean, but here's the deal.
Here's
So
where notepad comes in handy.
okay, so here's the rules. So we're gonna. So we need to talk this through. I think you and I need to lay down the rules. Like
You
as
lay
we
down the
do
rules.
draft- Well,
You
no,
lay down the rules.
you're pretty good at coming up with the rules for the draft. But so we're gonna draft a new theme park, right? Out of existing attractions at the
Yep.
four.
And it has to be like in your hometown, I think is what the person said. But
Yes.
it's just be like wherever. So like I'll build one in Michigan.
Yep, mine will be.
And the
in
weather's
St.
always
Louis.
perfect.
Yeah, the weather's not a factor.
Yes.
So you gotta. So how many rounds are we gonna go? We're gonna go 5 things,
5 things is probably good.
5 experiences. So
Yep.
it could be anything.
It can be.
But we're gonna
anything.
go like theme park.
I think it
stuff,
has to be
not-
4 experiences and maybe like a restaurant. or
Yeah.
something.
Okay. Yeah. 4 things in a theme park and a restaurant. Okay.
Yeah.
So we can do that. And we got it. So you're looking for variety. You're looking for that. You want to have the people come and have the best experience out of the 5 things you pick.
Yep.
And is it all stuff from Walt Disney World this time?
I think it needs to be Walt Disney World.
So
Okay.
we're not
We're very
talking
centric on Walt
land.
Disney.
Yeah. So we're not. Talking
Yeah, so you're
about
not taking
land.
Radiator Springs with you. or
Right,
anything
right,
like
right,
that.
right,
Okay.
right.
All right.
So
So
it's to build a park in your hometown.
yep,
right?
from
That's what it
existing
is?
Walt Disney World experiences. It could be, you could pick a ride. It could be a nighttime spectacular. It could be
Mhm.
a show.
Okay.
It could be a meet and greet.
Okay.
But this is the builder, so you're only having
This is
5
your-
things.
this is just like
Right.
the expansion draft. This is
Okay.
where you would start. Is like the core, and then you're going to expand
They'll
upon
expand
this.
later in the future.
But this is the kind of your
Yeah.
first 5.
okay.
All right. So who we gonna let the ladies go first, obviously. Scott.
Okay,
but
I was
who-
I was busy doing my donation. here,
Oh well, no,
so-
that's way more.
Pam was
That's
paying
why
money.
we're here. So
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Well, you know,
Okay.
Pam just made the donation. She gets to go first.
I would
We
say
agree?
it would be nice to do ladies first, right? But it might be really confusing. It might be easier to go like down the row on this table.
Do you think?
I do because then I don't know. There's like okay, there's Pam, Ricky, then me, then you, then I mean it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah.
This is great.
I just think it'd be
Oh.
nice to go down.
I
the row
think
of
we.
the
No, I
table.
think it'll go
This
Pam,
is good
Ricky,
fun.
you. I'll go last. I'm fine.
Okay, well, I guess then it would still be
Yeah,
going
it'll
down
still
the
be
row.
going down
Okay,
the
all
row
right,
that
that's
way.
fine.
This is
That's fine.
actually how the podcast comes together.
Absolutely.
For
This
those
is
who
behind the
are
scenes.
real behind
This
the
is
scenes,
real behind the
Scotty, I
scenes.
think you should go first.
I don't want that pressure. Though.
Oh, no.
Mike, I think
No, I
you
don't
should
want to go first. I don't want to go first either.
Ricky, it's on you now.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Ricky, go first. I mean, you get to pick anything.
We
you
all
want.
said no first, so
I
it
guess,
left
yeah,
you.
it's left me. Okay, but wait. Okay, here's my one question. If one of you chooses one of my items, am I out?
Oh,
then?
it's gone.
It's gone.
It's
Well, then
gone.
it's like
Oh.
you can't pick Peyton Manning
Oh.
twice.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that was
wait.
a big
do
piece
you
we
not know
left
how
out.
this works?
I didn't
I
even
mean,
know
like,
how the rules work.
If somebody gets drafted first in the draft,
we
you
don't
can't pick them
usually have
again.
rules on the podcast.
What we should also
so
do-
This was why I was confused.
We should also vote like which park is the best one now with all these missing pieces. Like,
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
well, it'll be
This is
evident.
getting
All right,
Probably.
Ricky, you go
Yeah.
first, and then I'll go first. You're gonna want to go first.
I am gonna want to go first.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're up.
Yeah, I mean, because once you take
I
something,
mean,
it's
I'll go
gone
first.
forever.
I'm fine.
No,
no,
you're
no,
not.
no.
Yeah, here we go.
Forfeited.
Here we
You're done.
go.
You're done. You've already
Here we
said
go.
it.
You had your chance.
You had your chance. Now
Okay.
I'm gonna go. All right. So I think that I have to choose the first thing out of the gate. You got to have something that the whole family can enjoy. And I'm looking at it right now on my screen. I'm gonna go with Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh,
I feel
no.
yes, I'm totally stealing. it
No,
first.
you
This
knew that was
this
gonna be
is-
mine.
This is what happens
That's
when
what
you
you
let me
gotta
go first. Yeah, exactly. So, you've got to have something that the whole entire family can enjoy. I have actually experienced this with my entire family at Walt Disney World with, Lucy, my mom, my dad, my brother, Kevin, and then Brian and me. We all went on it together. And so, it was the perfect family attraction. So I think it's got to be,
I'm making
in my-
notes here.
Okay,
right
you
now.
are
good,
I'm
okay.
like thinking.
it's
Do you
got to
feel-
be.
yeah,
on
we
my
need help from the
We need somebody to
audience
write
on,
this down.
on telling us when we steal
You
someone's.
always steal someone's thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I feel like that it's got the Walt Disney World storytelling that Disney's so famous for. It's a classic attraction. It's got to be the first one in my park.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm stealing it. I mean, I'm not really because you let me go first, but that's your all on you.
You're not
so.
stealing.
That's
So
how
your
draft
first
works.
pick. I just want this remembered. Like her first pick
I'm-
was Pirates. Okay.
Okay, let's. I mean, I do know a little bit about drafts. Brian had me watch some draft for the basketball about the Spurs and Wemby and everything like that. So,
All
right, your next
I know
one,
a
your
little
next
about
one.
that. Yeah.
Gumby, who's that?
No, she doesn't go next.
No,
We
no, I don't go
alternate.
next.
Oh,
We'll
now,
alternate. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
now I get to go.
Oh wait, I thought it was Scott. Never mind. We'll
Okay.
We'll go with Pam. We'll go
I
with
get to
Pam.
go.
Okay.
And so my next pick, this is going to be
Don't
a
do it.
sleeper.
Don't do it to me.
It's going to be a sleeper. I'm telling you what it is right
Uh-oh.
now.
Oh.
Oh wait. Oh, I don't have the. I'm on the wrong board. I don't have the ESPN chime.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
Oh,
dude.
darn it. Darn it.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
I am picking Living with the Land.
Yeah.
Yo,
okay.
Because
dude,
that
that
is
is a
the best ride
It
in
is.
all the parks. This
Lots of
is-
cheering.
I'm sorry you missed that one, Ricky, but you
That's okay.
opened up. You
I
opened
opened-
the door for me.
I opened the can.
I
of
was
worms.
able to steal
You were.
Living with the
All right,
Land.
all right, all right.
See,
And
that-
we know why.
that's a good pick, but Scott, she doesn't know how this works. She could have got that in the 5th round.
No,
That's the problem.
I don't
See, she
know.
doesn't know how this
Someone
works.
else could have scooped
That's
me.
that's a
Someone
5th
else-
round pick.
I know what I
Excuse
want
me.
in number 1, but I think I can get it in the 3rd round. So
See,
I'm
I
sitting
know
on it.
that's what you got to think.
So, but no, because listen, this is a great pick because we have a holiday option, right? They do
That's
holiday
true. They do a
training.
holiday version.
Right. It's
Oh.
an attraction that the whole family can enjoy together. All of these. All right.
Oh,
I think it's a perfect fit. I think.
No.
I
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good
Joe just nailed it. Pam just took a kicker in the 1st round.
Like- No, look at the next comment. PM steals the best. Yes, people. We all know it's Living with the Land. No, not true.
That one commercial where the guy sits in the chicken suit.
I am sticking with my pick. I'm sorry.
I mean,
that the rest
sometimes
of you
kickers
can't
do get you to the Super Bowl. though. I mean, they
True.
do.
Hey,
All
right.
they're an important
Oh,
part
stop.
of the game.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
smart
say.
guy, you're up.
With my first pick.
Yes.
I
Oh,
am
so you're cutting in
taking-
front of me now.
Yeah, yes.
With my first pick, I am taking Rise of the Resistance
Ooh.
at Hollywood Studios.
Okay, all right, that's a good
All right.
call. That's a good. It's broken half the time, so enjoy your half
But-
broken attraction.
I am bringing with me
You have
the
to pay
best
to ride
technical
that
crew.
ride. So, I mean, I don't know about that.
Are you going to
Ideal
make money on that? You got to
conditions.
hire a lot of cast
Dude.
members to operate.
Hey, I got individual lightning lane, baby. I get to charge you to come in, and I
We
get to
want
charge
to
you to
have-
ride it again.
We want to have the guests have the best
No, I
experience,
know.
right?
I'm just pretending like it's this regular ride, but I'm taking that for an
Well, you can't
experience.
just pretend.
Well, I mean, it's like in my park. I'm not going to charge extra for it, ideally.
All right.
So that'd be my
Scotty?
pick.
So Mike said any experience, I think, in the park. So it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be like a ride necessarily. So I want people to wrap up their day in my park in the most magical way. And I'm taking
Oh.
happy ever
Dude, that was what
after
I was
for
going to
my
tell. That was my
park.
other. That was my
Nicely
other
done,
pick.
nicely done,
Oh,
nicely
that was
done.
my other pick.
All
You
right.
know, so they're going to do whatever these 4 other experiences I have, but
Yep.
even if they're
Right.
not the greatest, they're going to have an awesome fireworks
That
They
show.
are
was
to
second
watch
pick.
with
They are.
friends.
That's
Not sure if there's going to be a castle or not,
No,
but
okay.
there's gonna be-
There's gonna be a fireworks.
maybe there would be like maybe like Epcot, it'll be a giant ball on my face or something
There
because
you
of
go. I
Scott's
like
land
it.
or whatever,
I like
you
it.
know.
All right,
But
that's good.
we're gonna end the night with happily ever after.
That was
Okay,
good.
I
That was
like
my.
it.
I was going
Very
back and
I
forth
like it.
between
I
those
like it.
two. You're
All right.
so lucky.
All
So
right.
Ricky gets pirates. I get happily ever
That's
after.
fair,
Okay,
that's
cool.
So
Right,
now is
please.
it? No, wait. Is this a snake pick? So you going
No,
back?
I think Ricky should
back
go
to back?
next.
Wait, didn't Mike have to go?
Usually, it'd be
He took
snake.
Rise of the
went.
Resistance.
Oh,
Already
that's
went.
right. You went. Okay. All right. So
We
Mike.
won't do Snake, Mike. It'll be confusing. I think.
That's too, I don't even know what's
Don't
going
do
on.
this to Ricky.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my
We're
God.
not sporty.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
All right. So with my next pick, I will also go with a nighttime spectacular, and I am going to go with the Spaceship Earth beacon of light, beacon of that. You know
that's
that.
a good one.
I feel
That's a
like that's.
saper.
I feel like that's a quality option right there.
Wow.
It's a great show. It's better than the nighttime show they have at Epcot currently. It's better than the previous show that they had at Epcot, minus eliminations. So I'm gonna go with that. I think it has different iterations, like Pam said, so you can update it during the holiday season. You've always got at least 4 different
Yeah.
versions during the different time of the year. So I think that that's a great option, and it gets people to come back into the park and see the different versions every time.
Agree.
So,
Like it.
all right. I got the nighttime show
All right. So I'm going
next.
with something that is no longer there, and
Uh-oh.
I'm bringing it back.
Can we bring back?
Can you
things?
do that?
All right.
No, it's got to currently be there.
Pam's the boss. We'll just let her do whatever she
It's a
wants.
valid point.
It's
She just-
if we
Her,
could have
her
another
agency
power.
just matched a really
I
nice
know, that's
donation.
true,
She can
that's
do
true.
what she wants.
If you can say that Rise of Resistance is not Lightning Lane. I don't know why I can't bring something back.
Well, I mean, it could be Lightning Lane if I can make more money. We're fine.
So my idea was that I want to bring back a parade too.
Oh, I knew that. I know what's
But
coming.
you know what's coming,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Tapestry of
Ooh.
Dreams is coming.
Oh,
But
yeah.
see,
Yes,
they're
yes.
opening up a whole bottle of wax though, because then you
I
could
don't remember.
What is a bottle of wax? I don't think I
whole
want to know what
can
that
of
is.
worms.
No one wants a bottle of wax.
Well, because now there's a whole bunch of stuff you can
That
pick
goes a
from.
different route, and I don't want
Yeah.
to go with it. Yeah.
Well, now we're going down.
We're
a
3
slippery
hours
slope.
in. It's getting a little weird now.
I
Yeah.
don't know what a bottle of wax is. and I
Okay,
don't
well,
feel
okay,
like
well,
going.
if we're
Ricky, do
playing.
you remember were there any
Did he mean
rules
bottle of
today?
whiskey?
There,
Like,
I
there
don't
were
know.
definitely no rules. I have
Okay,
to
well, if there's
admit.
no okay, well then if we're
that.
playing that game, okay, all right. Then I'm taking Illuminations.
I mean, I felt like that was a given.
I knew that you wanted that. You
Yes.
can take
Well, because
that.
I was gonna take Happily Ever After, but now I'll take Illuminations.
Yeah, you
All
can
right.
totally take
All right.
that.
Well, okay. We're good. All right. That'll work.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Look at Scott. Scott.
no, I got all sorts of thoughts going on. Now. Like, can we bring back old
Like
things?
you sprung this
I know
on
this
us.
totally.
Now Ricky and I
Yeah.
are springing something on y'all.
Exactly.
This
yeah.
just totally went off the rails.
This did.
That's
Okay.
All right. So, I mean, Walt built Disneyland for families, right? So
Yeah.
now I know not all families necessarily like the fireworks, but I think that brings families together. So I'm going to take the greatest family attraction there is,
Okay.
and I'm bringing Kilimanjaro Safaris to
see,
my
that
park.
was on
There
my
you go.
list of things to grab. So there you go.
Everyone
Yeah.
in the family can do it. It's a nice long attraction. You
It
see all
is.
these great animals. You ooh, you ah, you have fun. So I'm gonna do a lot of land though for this park. I'm starting to realize. But
You are,
yeah,
yes.
so we're gonna bring the safaris.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
I like that.
I think that's fair. All right. So I'm next, right? So I think I'm gonna go with and it's such a great attraction. It's one of the newest ones at Walt Disney World, and I'm gonna go with Guardians of the Galaxy. You got to have that thrill ride that everybody can enjoy, and it's a pretty good classic attraction in that regard. And if you can change it with different songs,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can add different songs to it if I want. Hello, NSYNC. No, I'm just joking. Yes. So I think it's
That'd be kind of funny though. You like go backwards, and it's like ba ba ba.
that would be amazing.
Look at you. Look at you. That was
That'd be amazing.
good.
Yes. So anyway, I think that I'm gonna go with that attraction because it is new. It has a good storyline to it. It's a lot of fun. You just get off that attraction and you're literally smiling like that. I have never gotten off that attraction and just been upset that I wrote it. So
Mike hasn't. But.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. But that's for different queasy reasons. So
Whoa.
no, it's a long attraction too. So
Too long.
no, it's not too long. It's perfect. So I'm gonna go.
5 seconds.
I'm gonna go with Guardians of the Galaxy. So that's my next one. So
Look at you looking at park maps.
Yeah, I'm doing some research. This is the most
And then
research
you
I've
just-
ever done.
she's
What are you
researching
doing?
things. Got it.
This is great actually being in person. This is
All right.
crazy.
Remember, we
need-
Remember, we need food in our restaurant too.
I know,
Or,
I got it.
well, obviously in
Yeah.
our restaurant.
I know, that's why I'm scared.
After this round, we have somebody that's going to join us in the chat for just 1 second. So we're going to
Okay.
take just after this
Okay.
couple picks here.
Okay.
All right, so
Hands up.
I am picking something, and I'm gonna pick another attraction. It's gonna, it's gonna fit in my park. I need a little thrill, right? Disney. What's Disney's little hashtag? Disney thrills you like what or whatever. So
I don't know. That's a
I don't know if
hashtag.
that's it.
they do. No, it
Better
was.
than bottle of
It was
wax.
actually given to Jocelyn during an event.
Oh, Jocelyn, I may not post that one. No. That doesn't sound like a
So-
hashtag I want to use. No.
I'm doing Big Thunder.
Nice.
I feel like it's the thrill ride that so you can enjoy with so many different people.
Yeah. That's
The
good.
height restrictions not too high on that. It's a classic Disney attraction. It has a great story.
All right.
And so many people can experience
I
together.
think that's good. That's a good
Man,
choice.
I am torn.
That's a good choice. I think it's really good. Yeah. Excellent choice. All right. Mike's up.
Mike's up.
I'm trying to think which way I'm going.
Hmm.
All right. For my pick, it's his third round, right?
This third round, yep. Your third with the third pick of the Missouri theme park draft. Rallman has selected.
The commissioner?
Yes.
It sounds like it. Yeah.
Wow. What happened with all the other
It's
guys?
like-
Man, I am going to take.
wow. I don't like dead air. Come on, Mike.
I know I'm trying. It's rough. I know dead air bothers me.
Oh my gosh.
And
Speaking,
it's-
speaking of dead air, hold on.
Bring me,
We just got a cookie and brownie delivery.
Scotty G, Scotty G, I'm open. I'm open.
Oh, here we go.
I'm
Here
open.
we go.
Oh! No, the cookie. I'm open. That's
I
not
was,
the
a little,
cookie.
I was a little concerned that Scott was just going to eat all the cookies
Yeah.
and brownies.
I'm
by
going to be
himself.
nice. I'm going to pass them down.
I was going to say, Scott's like going to just eat them both by himself. So, all right. Here you go,
I'm
Pam.
stalling.
You're,
so I can-
you are stalling
He's
here.
definitely stalling.
There
Yay,
you go,
sugar!
brownie.
As if we didn't.
So I like
work.
what Joe is saying. Are you working on a trade? Like you're going to try to take 2 4th-round picks for your third?
Exactly, no. I'm trying to go a different way here.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take with my 3rd round pick. I'm gonna take Ohana over at the
Ooh.
Polynesian.
Okay.
So I
Take
thought it
my
had to be like a
restaurant.
theme park restaurant, but I guess not.
No.
We've broken all the
Well,
rules.
Yeah, we
do
broke
whatever
it.
you want.
The
Yeah.
rules
It's
are
Walt
gone.
Disney World.
Do whatever
Yeah.
you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, okay.
If y'all
Take-
want more strict rules,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Next
Take
time,
on.
make sure you put them up. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, you
whatever.
already picked
Okay.
it. You're done. You've picked Ohana.
I know.
That's-
Okay, so we have somebody joining us here in the live
Hey, I
chat.
picked mine.
we
I
got
have not
Joe.
done my 3rd-round pick. yet.
Sorry, Dennis, hang tight. Scott has to pick.
I had
Go
to do
ahead.
my 3rd-round pick.
I thought we got 4.
No,
We
get
get, no, we get
five.
get
5,
five.
but we're
Oh,
taking a break because Dennis is here for
And
me
it's
to
like a
have-
weird order. Like
All right,
I was
okay.
confused.
You
about
know we
it.
don't do things right around here.
Oh,
Whatever.
like,
And
what's
cookies
happening?
just came in. Who cares?
So I liked the thrill attraction theme that was kind of going with the 3rd round. You know, we had Guardians, we had Big Thunder. I'm going to stick to that theme.
All right.
And I'm torn between 2, but I'm going to go with what I think is more family. I'm going with the family-friendly experience here. I'm going to go with Slinky Dog Dash as my
Ooh.
3rd-round pick.
Good call.
Yes, that's a good choice.
It's just a great coaster. It's comfortable. It's
Yeah.
got some like cool like little launches. I just think it's fun for the whole family. So we're going with Slinky Dog Dash for pick number 3.
Okay. All
All
right.
right, so that's the end of that round,
I guess
Ricky.
that's the
Okay,
end of the
so we're
round,
through
yeah.
3 rounds. Okay, so
Okay.
hang tight. We're gonna get Dennis because Dennis is one of our friends. You
don't
can
wanna
always
forget.
Don't forget
us at
about the
Indy
Power
Disney.
Hour too for the Candyland.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up. Throw the
Wait.
Candyland.
Yeah, show that.
I gotta show Candy.
Dennis, hang tight.
You can take this home for $30. Make
It's
a
really
donation
cute.
today. It's so cute. I love it. Oh my gosh.
$30, she'll stop singing.
Stop it.
Okay, Dennis, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
You guys hear
Yeah.
Dennis?
Yep, we can hear you, Dennis.
All
The
righty.
peanut gallery won't be able to hear Dennis, but that's all right.
So look at that backdrop, man. You got Cinderella
like
Castle with
it.
the
Look at
icicle
him.
lights. Or is that Disneyland?
That's
Disney-
Sleeping Beauty Castle, Disneyland.
Absolutely. That's awesome. So how you doing?
I'm doing great, and I sounds like you guys are having a blast down there. Makes me wish I was down there.
Oh, who's winning the draft so far?
Oh, geez, I was trying to get this video call configured out.
Oh, that's
All right,
okay.
it's okay. That's
we,
all right.
we all know Scott's winning the
Yeah,
draft.
we all know
Yeah.
I'm winning, so it's okay.
No, it's fine. I'm winning. It's fine.
That's good.
I think we'll
Okay,
remember
it's a
later.
4-way tie then.
Okay,
Got
perfect.
it.
That's-
Four-way tie.
yeah,
That's
like
a great
it.
answer.
That's very diplomatic.
That's why.
Thank you.
That's why Dennis is the mayor of his town, Indiana. That's exactly.
The middle of the housing development in a cornfield, Indiana.
There you go.
That's exactly. So what's going on?
Well, I'm planning a trip to Disneyland in December with 5 adults.
Awesome.
And as you know, Disneyland does not have the friends and family feature that Disney World does. So I'm trying to get everybody synced up as we make our dining reservations and park reservations and so forth. And most importantly, our Genie Plus reservations when we enter the park every day.
Mhm.
So anybody have some good tips?
I do. I
Pam's
do.
here for
Pam,
you.
yeah, Pam's
I
got that.
do. So what you can do actually is it kind of seems counterintuitive, but once you get all the tickets, you can actually scan that barcode that comes up and add everyone's tickets to one person's profile, which is very counterintuitive. You do need to have them link with their Disneyland app, but then you can scan that QR code that comes up, and one person can actually manage all of that, so that you'll be able to that person will be able to make the Genie Plus reservations and all of that. So it seems very like counterintuitive to do this, and it seems like it'll be challenging, but it's not. Once you get there and get it linked, it'll work perfectly. I promise.
Well, we've already got 4 of the 5 people's tickets linked. We all have them linked to each other. So
Okay,
There
good.
you go.
Yes, I know. And it's sort of in a weird place where you go to do it. You have to go to your profile and it will show the ticket and you'll scan that ticket, but then everyone can manage it. One person can manage it. So it really does work really well once you're there.
Good,
but
because
yeah.
I figured dining reservations and that kind of thing, we just enter 5 people and that's all we need. So,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay. Well, I think we're a step ahead then. So,
Hey, there you go.
Good. You guys will have a great time.
oh yeah, I know we will. I mean, as you can see, I've been there in December before, so
So pretty.
it's our usual group that goes to Disney World every year. We
Oh,
get a
that's
subset of
awesome.
them. We just said, we've been talking about it every year. We ought to do this in Disneyland. We ought to do this in Disneyland. I finally said, hey, let's do this in Disneyland.
There you
And
go.
you made it happen. I love
Yeah.
it. That's
and
awesome.
you did. And I think I love that they have so many different things to see, like the New World of Color show. You'll get to do that. So
Mhm.
I know every time I go there, and every time I hear about somebody going there, I'm like, I want to go back. I want to go again.
Disneyland
Yeah.
is so easy.
And that afternoon
so
parade
awesome.
is fantastic. So make sure.
Well, we're going to take the holiday tour, so we'll have
Oh.
reserved seating for the evening Christmas parade.
Oh, that'll be great.
I am sure the photographs that are going to come from you for that are
Yes.
going to be just
For
amazing.
sure.
Chef's kiss. Yeah.
We're
exactly.
going to have 5 people with expensive cameras, so yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of them.
Look out for the lenses.
Yes. It's going to be amazing. So
That's
Yeah,
great.
so it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm Tiana's restaurant is opening any day
Yes.
now,
Yes.
so I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to that.
Exactly.
It's going to be so
That'll
good.
be great.
Another new restaurant. Yay.
Another new restaurant. Yes.
It's an old restaurant, just rethemed.
Old restaurant. I mean, yeah, but
It's an old new restaurant.
old new restaurant.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any
All right.
reason to leave New Orleans Square at this point? Probably
I mean,
not.
no, probably
no.
not.
It's gonna be fun.
Well, only at night because there's no Phantasmic.
That's true right now. Yeah.
Till the spring.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
long. All right. Well, Dennis, hey, we appreciate you
Thanks,
calling in. It's good.
Dennis.
It's good to
Dennis,
see you.
see
It's been quite a
Yeah.
while. It's the old Indie Disney Meet days. It's kind of
Yeah.
like
Oh,
what we're here.
geez. That went the way of Mousefest. It got too big.
Yeah. And
The
it's,
organizers just couldn't handle it. So
they got too good at what they were doing out in
They
Indiana.
did.
is what
exactly.
happened.
I mean, the first time I went there, it was just a few dozen people in the small hall there at the fairgrounds.
Right. Right. It was like a few dozen people and a couple of bowls of chili, and then it just
That was
boom.
it,
It
yeah.
was more like a
exactly.
family reunion than a convention.
Exactly. It was awesome. No, we appreciate you so much, Dennis.
Yes.
All right, and people bid on those pins. I donated a bunch of them.
For
Yes, thank you for
sure.
that.
And I don't have all of your pins for this auction. I have so many pins from you that I'm like, I need to space these out. So like,
Yeah.
trust me, I have a box full of pins that Dennis has donated to me, and I'm just like, I just need to space this out. So
How
get
many
ready for more.
Collectors are happy.
Yes, exactly.
That's why Ricky
I'm
lives in
glad
a
they
mansion,
are.
right? Because
That's
she's got like
why
all those
I
rooms
live in a
for
mansion.
the
I have
pins.
rooms for pins. Yeah, exactly.
All right, continue to have fun. I'll be watching.
All right, we'll see you,
Thanks,
Dennis.
Dennis. Good to
Bye-bye.
see
Bye.
you.
All right, good to have Dennis there, jarping in right in the middle of the draft. That's fun.
Yes.
And kick us back a little bit. There we go. All right, so who's
Are
up?
we back? Me.
Starting the fourth round.
I was back to Ricky.
Okay.
This is stressful.
It is stressful.
Podcasting should not
Dude,
be
right in the middle, we
stressful.
get a little trip planning question right in the middle of the third
Yeah.
and fourth
Right.
rounds.
It
I
is
like
very
that.
stressful.
I know. Like I was already sweating enough. Now I had to like think
Woo,
about these
I
next
know.
two picks even longer.
I know.
This is so us.
It is. Okay. All right. So my next one, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna steal it. I feel like I'm gonna do the TTA. So you gotta have that. It's just a great attraction, slow moving, perfect again for the whole entire family. It's just that Walt Disney World attraction that's so classic. So I'm going with the TTA. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you got an Omni mover.
I got an Omni mover.
What are your other two? You
I have
had
Pirates of the Caribbean, and then I have Guardians of the Galaxy.
so you have
and then I
two
have-
slow rides and a thrill ride.
Yes, and then I have
Okay.
the Nighttime Spectacular. I have the Spaceship Earth Ball
Huh.
show, Beacon of Magic, whatever.
So your park will be popular with the 75 and
Good.
over
I'm glad.
crowd.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm just messing with you guys.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, I mean,
That was shady.
That was definitely shady, but okay.
I'm
that's fine.
just joking
That's
with
fine.
you,
Uh-huh,
kind of.
uh-huh. Kind of. Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
I know. So
Except for Guardians.
Yeah, I got Guardians.
You got
in there.
Guardians, you do.
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
do.
I knew what I was
Do
doing.
you remember?
So
Yes.
I'm really torn on this next one because this is all sort of in my wheelhouse of like what I'm going to pick. The things.
Remember,
that
you got to
I
have a
like.
restaurant.
Hello.
Okay,
I
I'm just
know.
saying.
I
Don't
know.
forget.
So I was thinking hard, and I don't think mine should just be a restaurant. I think it should be a lounge.
Okay,
too.
that'd be on brand.
Right. I gotta stay on brand. So I am gonna pick Geyser Point for
Oh,
my
yeah.
location. Right.
That's a good pick.
I know. You have the outdoor area, you have good food, you have good drinks. It's a beautiful space. Plus, you get to see the Wilderness Lodge while you're there, all of that. So I think that that's going to help sort of complete my park experience.
That is good.
It's a good experience for sure.
I know.
Because it is a good, it's
just
got
like
good food.
Pam's like, I know.
I know it is.
I made the
I
pick.
got it. I'm well aware.
I used my fourth or third round.
I think it's your
pick.
fourth. Yeah,
My
that's,
fourth round pick.
that's some good value there in the fourth
Yeah, I
round.
agree.
Yeah, it is.
I was
Because it's
surprised it
outside.
was still
Because
there.
it's outside. It's
It's
got good food. It's
outside.
got drinks. It's got
It's
TVs
beautiful.
for watching sports.
It's got a burger that has like blackberry on it
Yeah,
or
it's a good
something.
burger.
So, I mean,
I had a weird burger the other night. Of all places, Mike made me go to
Oh
Rick's
man,
Oh,
this
Cafe
burger,
Coronado.
this burger that Scott had, this thing was.
So it was a
epic.
mac and cheese burger, but so I thought it was going to be like a patty with like mac and cheese pasta on top of it or
Right,
whatever. But no, it
Nope.
was like a fried like mac and cheese, like
oh.
so it was like
Oh.
a patty of
It looked like
mac and
it looked like
cheese.
a, it looked like a,
Yeah.
it looked like a hash brown.
Yeah,
kind of.
So it was like yeah, so it was,
it was
a
a
patty of mac and cheese.
It was a cheese.
So then
hash
like when I
brown.
cut it, like then you could like see like the
cheese
cheese just
ooze out?
ooze out. Like it was very
Oh,
interesting.
wow.
It was probably like 15,000 calories.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
it
God.
was.
Yeah, it was.
And of course you would only see that at like Rick's. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
What else was on? Like, what was it? Just a patty and then a
patty
bun?
and some cheese. Well, and actually, I think that was the cheese. I don't think there was like an extra cheese, but then
okay.
like your lettuce,
Wow.
tomato, onion, like your
Oh,
normal.
okay,
yeah.
okay, all
Okay,
right.
you got to stop talking because you're giving Mike some extra time.
I already
here.
know
Why
Yeah,
did we do
it's
this?
unfair.
Why did we do this?
Well, because I got to take something. Because I have Rise, I have Illuminate. So I have my end of my night. I have my restaurant. I have my kind of thrill, state of the art attraction in Rise. So I have Illuminations. I have Ohana. So for my fourth pick, I got to have something kind of classic, something like that'll try to steal my patrons away from Ricky.
Uh-huh.
But you took the TTA, which
I
is kind of
did.
what I wanted.
That's why I took it. I knew somebody
need,
else
like-
was going to take it. Yeah.
And Joe kind of mentioned the thing I was thinking of second in the chat because he's kind of my Mel Kiper here. So I guess I'll just go with it. That was going to be my second choice. I will take the Haunted Mansion
That's a good choice. Yes.
with my third.
Yeah.
Or my
Where's
fourth
the
pick.
hat box goes going to go?
Yeah,
in?
yeah,
Like,
where's
you
the hat
had-
box
are you
going,
gonna,
Mike?
like-
Where's the hat box
I don't
going?
care. He can greet people at the beginning in the queue, or he can, he could be in the buggy. He can drive the buggy out there. He could be selling hats in the Memento Mori.
There you
Doesn't matter
go.
to me. But yeah, so I'm gonna go with that, and that'll be my classic kind of everybody rides attraction.
Yeah,
So that's
okay,
my
that's good.
fourth rounder. I think it's a steal in the fourth round, actually.
Pretty good.
That's a good one.
Pretty good.
That's a good
All
one.
right.
I want to do a funny pick. I want to do like the old version of Country Bear Jamboree
Yeah,
because we
yeah,
talked
yeah,
about.
yeah,
but I'm not
exactly.
going to.
Yeah, right,
I'm
yeah.
not going to though. So I have a technical question.
Uh-oh.
So Ricky's nighttime spectacular is like the Spaceship Earth shows.
Right.
Like, so can I not take Spaceship Earth?
No, you can take that because
No,
that's
you can take it.
different.
It's
That's not
Yeah.
the
Okay,
right.
because like how I like to do these drafts, I like to take
The
a
judges
piece.
say that's fine.
I take a
Judges
piece of
say
every
it's
park.
fine,
So
yes.
I've got an attraction in
yeah.
each park. I don't have an Epcot one yet.
Got it.
So it's either going to be World of Motion or
Oh, there you
Spaceship
go.
Earth. But now that I know I can get Spaceship Earth, I'm going to take Spaceship Earth as
That's a
my
good call.
as my fourth round pick. Just I don't even know what more I have to say. We all know it. It's
It's
a
true.
classic.
That's true.
And it's going to be right there. It's going to be right there when you walk into the Scotland.
I like it.
I like it.
All
I
right.
got my fifth one. I know mine.
All right. I'm gonna round out my old people park. If y'all are ready, I'm here for it. We're gonna actually choose the Hoop-de-Doo review, and the reason is you get a show, you get dinner. I feel like it's a
Wow.
well-rounded option. It's a classic Walt Disney World, experience, and I think I just dropped the mic on that one. So
Don't drop the mic. These are my dad's.
So I'm going with Hoop-de-Doo because I didn't have a show, and so I was like, well, I can do a dinner show and throw it all in, mix it together. So we're going with Hoop-de-Doo.
And you get fried chicken and strawberry shortcake.
And you get fried chicken and strawberry shortcake. Yeah. So it's
Nothing
perfect.
better.
No. All right.
All right. So wait, is this the end of the? That's the
This-
beginning of the. That's the beginning of the fifth round.
Yeah.
for
We're
you.
already
So
to the
you're
fifth
done.
round.
I'm done.
I
So
feel like we
that's-
could have gone
That's
10
my-
rounds. you know?
That's
You
my
coulda.
park. That's my
But that'd
park.
hurt my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it at 5. Okay, so then Pam, you're up. This is your last pick.
I know. It's stressful.
It is
I'm gonna
stressful.
Say it's a lot. I am gonna pick Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Oh, that's a good
And I
choice.
cannot believe it's still
I
available.
agree.
in
I
the fifth
agree.
round.
Yeah.
I think that so many people really did not expect as much from this attraction, and they love it now. Like,
Yeah.
people really enjoy it. And again, it's something that the whole family can experience together, which is sort of in the vein of what I picked, except for, no, I mean, all of it. So
Yeah.
I have a family park here.
Yes, you do. Yes,
So
you do.
Need to round it out.
I like it.
Yeah, my dad said, "Don't drop the mic."
No,
Ricky."
don't worry,
He's,
I won't.
he's listening and watching carefully.
It's
his
placed in a
equipment.
lovely holder. You're
Yeah,
fine.
she
I'm
even
actually
brought- she
holding
brought
the
a
mic.
mic
I've been
stand.
holding the mic for 3 hours.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
Because I gave you the good one.
Okay.
Because you were here first.
I got the good one.
Because I knew you would like get up on it, so that's good. So my fifth pick. Oh man, I had it. Oh yeah. See, so I'm trying to think what would complete what I have. So I have a good restaurant. The one thing I'm kind of missing is a show, and I'm gonna go American Adventure at
Ooh, good
Epcot.
choice.
for my
that's a
fifth
good
That's a
one,
good choice. Yeah.
because I'm very patriotic,
Yes.
and I
Plus,
like
it's
that
fresh in
show.
your mind because we watched it yesterday.
There you go.
Did we watch it?
Oh my gosh.
No.
I think we were all asleep, but because we were
Ah.
really, really tired because we got up super
Yeah.
early yesterday to do all that. But yeah, I mean, we saw most of it. But yeah, American Adventure, good experience.
That's a good one.
It's got a lot of technology. It's a great experience.
That's
So yeah,
good.
I'm gonna. That rounds out my picks.
That's a good
American
choice.
Adventure.
That's round, yeah.
So I need a restaurant. I haven't picked a restaurant yet. Oh, and I'm torn here because I want to pick like a nice signature restaurant, but I'm not going to because I don't
Okay.
think it's all for everyone,
All right,
right?
all
I'm
right.
trying
Yours,
to,
you gotta
trying to
say,
make my-
because yours, a lot of yours are still there. Like,
yeah,
you're
I'm trying to
still-
make my park for everyone though. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say by the insider name that we have for this restaurant. I'm going with Bossy House, aka the Boat House.
Bossy
Bossy
House.
House.
That's
Disney
classic.
Springs. I was torn between like home. I wanted something from Disney Springs.
Where is the graphic for that? I know I
Yes.
created one.
Bossy House.
That was a
talk to text.
a signature typo. Talk to text with me. Like if you ever in a chat with me, you know, like I spell words wrong all the time. There was a funny one time a lot of us were traveling together, and Jocelyn, who's in the audience here, just called me out saying, like, Scott, do you know how to spell? She thought that was like one of my worst characteristics. I just don't know how to spell. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm going to go with Bow House. It's just a huge menu. It's got a lot of great things that I think everyone can enjoy. You can get, you know, those filet mignon ciders. You can get like your
Yeah,
oysters. I mean,
yes.
it's got something for everyone.
It does.
And I'm going to bring like the whole atmosphere here. We're going to have the amplifiers that go into the water.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So the whole experience is coming with me.
So
really.
you sort of get a sidecar bonus.
I kind of do get a
Yeah,
sidecar
I feel like
bonus
he
there.
does, yeah.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's my fifth and final pick.
That's good.
All right.
That's good. That's good. All right. I like it.
So that's draft.
That's a draft right there.
There
So
you
we're
go.
gonna
Now we
put
got
it-
to take it to the listeners.
We
right,
do got
Mike?
to take it to the listeners. So one more time, let's try to recap so Ricky, state your team of 5. You remember who you have?
Yeah.
And your
okay.
park name.
Oh, I don't have a park name. Okay. So it's got Pirates of the Caribbean. It's got the Beacon of Magic show from Spaceship Earth. It has Hoop-Dee-Doo Review. It has the TTA, and it has Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I got it all. Okay, we're good.
You're
All right.
good.
We're good. All
You
right.
stated
Phew.
your business.
Phew. All right.
All right. So I have Living with the Land, Big Thunder Mountain, Tapestry of Dreams, Geyser Point, and then Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
That's solid too.
I feel pretty good about that.
I do too.
Yeah,
That's good.
I feel
Feels
like
good.
That's a good
I
pick.
feel like it's not bad.
That's a good
Yeah.
team.
I mean,
So what was mine? Mine was Rise of Resistance,
Yeah.
Illuminations. I can't believe we're going in retired attractions. Ohana
yeah.
was my 4th pick.
What's it?
Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion, that's
Yeah, yeah.
right, and then American Adventure.
Yeah.
So there is my team.
a
Scotty
good
G,
one, too.
what do you got?
So not in the order I picked them, on the order I visualized the guest
Oh, here we
experiences.
go.
So I have Spaceship Earth, Kilimanjaro Safari, Slinky Dog Dash. You're going to have dinner at the Boathouse and then follow it up with Happily Ever After.
All right. So let us know in the chat who had the best pick of 5 just for fun.
And we should probably promote the Candyland one
Yeah.
One more
Yes, that's
time.
what
You
we
only
do.
you have like 20 minutes.
Ta-da! Okay, here's the Give Kids the World version of Candyland. And so this can be yours for $30. And it's a donation you can make at the Give Kids the World at our auction site. You're just going to go and you're going to find auction item number 4. And that's the one that you're going to be able to bid on to be able to get this lovely Give Kids the World edition of Candyland that you can only get here at Give Kids the World. They do not have it any other place. So this could be yours.
It's
So
exclusive.
it's exclusive. So
Exclusive.
go to the auction site. You can find the link on all of our socials. So just kind of go there and find it.
Love that.
So also in the chat. So you can find it there too.
Thank you, Michelle, for visiting Pam Land.
Yeah, it's all over the place. We're getting picks for
I
everybody.
see the vote.
Pamland is fun though.
Pamland.
It's a good time.
Got it. Got
We're
it.
just gonna drop the Scotty. Mine's just gonna be straight up G-Land.
G-Land.
Oh my.
I don't know if I'd go with that either. I think I'd pass on that one. So thanks.
We're gonna get our PG rating.
Yes.
right away.
We worked so hard to keep this for so long.
Oh, hold on.
We'll
Oh,
ruin it.
oh, Elizabeth Gardner's in the chat. That never happens either.
I know,
Uh-oh.
but she voted for
Yeah,
mine and yours.
I feel like
Yeah.
she's
Like I
cheating.
thought yours was a pity vote, and
Yeah.
mine was a real vote.
I'm gonna agree with that. I feel like his
She
stuff
felt
is
like
pretty
she
good.
had to
Oh,
vote for
okay, I
you.
gotta vote for my husband.
Thanks,
All right.
Lizzie.
Yeah, exactly. All right, my husband wins. Okay.
All right, so let's get the votes here. We got
I
just
think-
real
I
quick.
think it's a kind of a unanimous thing at this point. Yeah.
Veronica gave Scott some love.
Yeah,
John,
it's-
let's see here. John Luther said he
We have
wants
votes
to
in the
visit all
room coming,
4.
so yeah, thanks, Jared. Yeah.
Thank you, people.
John Luther wants to go to Ricky's Park first. That's
Yeah.
I get it. Thomas all picks mine. I got one pick. That's nice.
You got to pick.
Ricky got a vote here from Sancha. Very good.
Yes.
Let's see
and then
here.
That's where it ends for me, and then it's all one
And then
person,
Scotty
yeah.
G gets a pick from Melinda. And then let's see here. Michelle said they're all good, but yeah, going to Pamland. Steven, Scotty G.
Pamland.
Ray gets Pam Land.
Yeah, you're just gonna.
I
it's
think
just
Pam's
gonna all be
got it.
Pam
Pam's
Land.
got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Pam's
just all
got
Pam
it.
I appreciate it.
So I like Joe. He's gonna go
Holy
to your
cow.
park. It's gonna be the lower crowds, Mike.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
right.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was thinking of Joe. I was just trying to keep the attendance low. I'm coming back. I'm rallying. Look, I'm rallying at the bottom here. People feel sorry for me.
Oh,
yeah,
Caroline,
they
get
should
all the
feel
pity
sorry for
votes.
you.
Kelly.
Yeah, pity votes.
Yeah. I know.
She
Pity.
said
I'll
you're up second for me after Pam.
Oh,
Is there park? Are we offering like park hoppers here?
Yeah, I feel like we have to. Yeah.
yeah. We got a park hopper, so I get second.
I feel good
Visits.
about this. It's my first time participating in
good.
a draft.
That's good. Especially when you took a kicker in the first round. It made me nervous, but maybe it worked.
It was he could kick and do other things. That choice.
Okay.
I just want people to know that Mike's high school team yesterday lost to a team that does not have a kicker. So
Oh no.
But they had 5 dang good wide receivers and a quarterback that was unbelievable. So it doesn't matter. And by the way, okay, so we haven't talked about that. We're halfway through the show. Real quick. Listener Emily and was it Jake? No, it wasn't Jacob. We don't think
we met a Jacob yesterday, but
he was from
I don't think I
Australia.
caught this guy's
I
name.
don't
He was
think
from
so
Grand
either.
Rapids, but they live in South
Yes,
Bend
they
now.
live in South Bend, Indiana. Scott and I were watching the conclusion of my high school football game in the food court at Coronado as we're getting some. I was finishing my Bob Kuchkin from Epcot. Scott, you were having ice cream, I think. Watching the conclusion of our football game, our high school football team should have won the game. We were closing it out. We were inside of a minute left in the fourth quarter, had the lead. All we needed was a first down. Really, we could have run the ball out, but we were a shotgun team, so we don't go under center. So we snap the ball, fumble. The team gets the ball. Right as Emily and her husband come up and meet us, listen to the podcast.
Oh, I'm scared.
With,
Of
like,
what happened?
right
I was
Scott
frightened.
was there.
What came
Scott
out?
was
I don't
there.
What
know.
came out of his mouth
Right
is
as
the
his
best
ball.
question.
Right
I think
as
he
his
still
ball.
has. I think he still has them as clients. For their
Okay, that's a
agency.
positive.
Yeah.
They're your guests.
They're my
No.
guess. I think they still.
Audie, you're gonna have to have a call with Mike after
there
this.
is. There could be a call. So
Set that up before you leave,
So
please.
yes, so her name's Emily. So you know when the
With the negative
negative
comment,
when the
survey
form
back.
comes flying in, because the form will come flying in like the football came flying out of Adam Shipley's hand. right into the paws.
Oh
Yes. And
man.
fortunately, though, they're from a college town, right? South Bend, Notre Dame fans. They go to all the games. They're season ticket holders. So they know the agony of defeat. And I just knew it. I was like, this is going to end poorly. I'm a Mizzou fan. Like this, my college team does this to me. My high school team is going to do it to me right now. It's like in 2 minutes, I'm going to be crying here because we were up by 4. And I was like, and they're going to score a touchdown. Yep. And I read Twitter this morning. Greatest victory in this high school's history was beating us last night.
Nicely done.
I just gotta say, Mike held it together really well. Like
You
I
did?
just saw this being a disaster with 2 guests coming up. As
I was
this
ready
other
to
team was
flip.
about to score this touchdown.
I was ready to
after-
flip tables in courthouse.
After
in
unbelievable
El
change,
Mercado
all they had to
last
do was
night.
take a knee and they win the game. But instead, they
Really?
fumbled the ball. Like it was an unbelievable.
It
thing.
was pain.
But you handled it well. We
It was
chatted
bad.
with them.
Should we send a little gift?
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like a gift.
I think I think the other
necessary.
schools should send the
Yeah,
gift.
yeah.
Actually,
I mean, my daughter was salty when I called her in the car. She's a cheerleader. Like it was not good. It was a hard
Oh,
loss.
man.
It was a very hard loss back home. But we'll
and it
bounce
ended
back.
on the last play of the game. As time,
It was a Hail Mary. Like it was a Hail Mary from like the 30.
as time clicked
Yeah,
off.
but you knew it was gonna happen. Anyway, that's my football talk. So
Dang.
Emily, I just want to say, Emily, I apologize. But yeah, Scott and I just are like, oh no, this is the worst time to meet a listener for the first time. When my heart rate was like at 180, of just sitting still eating a bomb kuchkin. So that was it.
Well, there you
But yeah,
go.
it was a rough time. But yeah, there'll be better weeks. But
That's right.
Anyway,
Man.
so
All right.
sorry to bring down the show.
Yeah, boo. Okay.
Wah, wah.
HOW, we'll be back.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
That's good. Let's
Okay.
I believe the word we're looking for is anyway.
Anyway.
He knows, man.
Yeah,
Wade says that's what Nebraska's been doing to him for the last
That's
10
the
years.
right word. Anyway, so yeah, about those auction items that we have.
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
Because
Let's go back to that.
let's go back to
I'm
that.
just gonna go take a walk for a little bit now that I'm thinking about this game again.
No. No. So there are still some great auction items, which I haven't even had a chance to talk about. We have in the art category some really cute things, an original canvas art featuring something that's part of almost everyone's vacation, and that is a Mickey ice cream
I
bar.
love it.
Right now,
Oh
it's
my
only
gosh.
at $25, so you have the
Nice.
chance to bring this home for a donation. That's a little more than that. There's also a Donald and Daisy art picture, which is already framed, by the way.
Yes, it is.
And the current bid's only $35. I don't think it's possible to even get a frame for $35.
no, yes.
I mean,
it is not.
it's
Yeah.
like matted and framed. It's really cute.
It's
There's
amazing.
also an Ethan Allen Minnie Mouse silhouette,
That's
which I think
awesome.
would look great in just about everyone's house. You got some framed Mickey, Goofy, and Donald art. The patriotic Mickey is there. So that's really cute. And a Disney Princess letter pin set. It has 8 pins. It is a piece of art. It's
Nice.
framed, really cute. So make sure you check out the art section when you're there. As well as we want to talk about, there's a whole, we haven't even mentioned these, the Funko Pop
Yeah,
figurines, which apparently are huge.
they
right?
are so big.
Yeah,
Yes.
so many people love them. We have some really cute ones. There is a set too in this little section of 9 Vinylmations.
That's awesome.
9.
9. That's
can
really
actually-
cool.
You
Yeah.
can share your screen if you want.
Oh.
To show that.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh, we're getting fancy.
Uh-oh.
Mike's wanting us to do technology
I
I
stuff.
know he is.
Yeah.
This makes us nervous. Yeah.
And then hit share screen.
Oh.
And then hit that. You
Then
pick
hit
your
that.
Don't.
tab,
Oh, you broke it.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
And then I'll be able to. I think I'll pop in.
I am.
Well, as they're figuring that out,
Yeah,
there
I
are some
know, right?
items that do not have bids. So
Ooh.
remember, we got the
Vintage
vintage
at this
Pinocchio DVD.
It is
I'm just
vintage.
saying.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And like, I mean, a lot of these things are so cool. You got the Christmas ornament mini ears. I like that a lot.
Yep.
I'm thinking about bidding on this Hades headband for
you.
Mike because I think it's a good look for Mike.
Yeah, it
definitely
would be a
is set
good
to
look.
Mike. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
for
like
sure.
this one's kind of unique to me. The DCL Tangled, the musical guest lanyard. Like
That's-
I might bid on that. I
That's
love
really
Tangled.
cool. Yeah.
So,
That's really cool.
There's still some items out there that still need some bids. So take a look at that. There's a section that even like filters you right to there that says items with no bids.
Amazing how that happens, right?
Right.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
so
there it
cool.
is.
That's so cool.
Can you
Yeah,
see
and
it?
there's tons of things. And again, if you want to potentially win a trip to Walt Disney World, that is still available. That sweepstake is still available, so you can go and bid and not bid on that. You can,
Buy a
put in-
$20
buy a
or
$20
$20
donation,
raffle thing.
yeah, for a raffle ticket,
Okay.
and you can, potentially win a trip to Walt Disney World. That's amazing, right?
It
So
is.
you can find the link in our chat and also in the socials and stuff like that too. So.
So I am I'm sharing the screen now. We did figure it out. And here is the Funko Pop items, which I think are fantastic. There is Mickey Mouse and Jose
That's cool.
from the Enchanted Tiki Room.
That's cool.
There is a Peter Pan set, but this is the one that I think we're, at $38, this is probably a bargain. The Mr. Toad's
Oh my
Wild Ride
gosh.
one. Yeah.
Both of those are because I've had them at my house. They're both big. Like they're not the little Funko Pops.
They're the big ones?
They're the big ones. Yeah.
So the Peter Pan and the Mr. Toad.
and the Mr. Toad one are big Funko Pops. Yeah.
We
We
do a
have
Mr.
both of
Toad
those.
combo and bid on
You
the
could.
popcorn bucket
Yes,
too.
exactly.
Right. Okay. So here I'm showing, right, we have the vacation experiences. We have a Sheraton Vistana, 1 week vacation, and we have 4 3-day, 3-park tickets to Universal Orlando. So check out those. We have some Star Wars items, like some good stuff here. I know we have a lot of Star Wars fans. We have a BB-8 speaker, or a BB-8 and a speaker.
Yep. And that's a Star Wars Galaxy's Edge exclusive little box too. Like the speaker. That's really exclusive to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So that's a really cool item.
How about the Star Wars crochet kit?
Hello, it's so cute. And if I knew remembered how to crochet, I would totally get it.
I know,
but it's
right?
so stinging, and it's $16. That's a steal too. So
We need-
yeah, that's a really good deal. Oh, I think we got yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just keep. This is great. This is great.
I know. We have some. We also have another popcorn bucket there, and it is the droid, the mouse droid Galaxy's Edge popcorn bucket.
Yes, that's really cool. And there's also some. If you scroll down a little bit, there's an entire set of Star Wars plush right there.
Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you, that is like probably I forgot, I lost count, but it's like 15 different Star Wars plush, and like between sums and other things. That's a really good deal. A Squishable, I think, or however you say that thing, that's in there, and it's a really good deal for that too.
And
So,
look at the Star Wars Corksicle magic band
Yes,
ornament thing.
that's
That's a nice
And
model.
another tip for the auction too, so you can set a max bid on an item.
yes,
Because I'm pretty sure whoever has the Bluetooth speaker
has the max
has
bid.
the max bid. Because I just bid again and I instantly get outbid every single time.
And look at that BB-8 baking skillet.
It's so
you
cute.
could make a pancake in there. That would be awesome. And the blanket. So lots of good stuff there. What else do we want to look at? How about the ears and headbands?
Yes,
because
I feel like that's
there are so many. There's Christmas ones. There's a few
Mhm.
Christmas ones.
there are.
There's some flowered ones, which are really cute.
And those are homemade too. And let me tell you, the top few ears, they're really cool because as someone who wears ears all the time, they actually the person who made them, they like did a little bit of hot glue gun on the headband, so it and made like stripes so that it actually sticks to your head. Like it doesn't like fly around your head. It'll actually stick to your head, which is really cool. So
yeah.
those the homemade ones are like really nice. Let me tell you.
The cheetah print ones, the giraffe print ones, those are going to be perfect for your Animal Kingdom days.
Absolutely.
Donut ones, the bell ones, so cute. Alice in Wonderland.
Yep.
We also have light up Mickey balloon ear ones.
Yes.
The Hades one. Oh, the Hades one is still there.
It's still there. And I want to say that there's the adaptable fit ears too, which is perfect for Give Kids the World, because those are for anybody who needs ears that maybe aren't so tight on their head or something like that. So I know that Disney made those exclusively with Make-A-Wish in mind, I believe. So that's a really cool option as well. So.
The little green men headband. And then we have a set of 10 bag or ear hooks, which I think is great. And for all those people who have a lot of ear bands,
Yes.
we have some storage options here, which are great. So you'll store and display.
Oh, I would like to say that the ears don't come with that. I don't know if I mentioned that. So yeah.
They're
Those are-
good.
those are
Yeah.
Those are my ears. Sorry.
There's some lounge flight ears. There's some holiday ears. Just lots of good stuff. So I'll stop sharing mine.
No, that's
Okay.
good.
And there's 5 more minutes in Power Hour.
Yes. So you have 5 minutes to potentially get this right here, which is Candyland, the Give Kids the World version. So this is only available here at Give Kids the World. It is exclusive. So if you want this, you got to donate $30.
You better get on
You
it.
better get on it now. Yeah, because this could be yours.
6 minutes remaining in that hour. So we have 2 hours and 6 minutes left in the show. So we need you to spread the word, share it on your socials that we're still on the air as we, kind of crest the hill and keep going here on the show. But do spread the word and hang with us here until 6 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Central. Would that be 3 o'clock in the afternoon? And yeah, we're going to do at the top of the hour. We're going to hear about something that I think every one of us as Disney fans is super curious about. Adventures by Disney.
Yes.
You can really see the world in a first-class way. But I think kind of, one of the first things you might want to do with Adventures by Disney is somebody who's listening to our show is possibly head out to Southern California and get that backstage kind of velvet rope access to Disneyland and all the good stuff out there. And Pam just got back from that, and we're going to hear about that at the top of the hour in about 5 minutes. So get ready for that because she's just returned from that. So I think we just got an update, right? I saw another yellow piece of paper come over from Kim.
We do. We have a really cool update. So with the donations, the bids on the raffle, all of that, our total is ready.
Oh my gosh.
We hit the Club 33 amount.
Yes.
It's over $33,000.
Yes.
Right? I know. So awesome to see. So yeah, thank you all for donating. We really appreciate that.
That is unreal.
I know. It's really cool.
That
I
is
mean, and all the
excellent.
things we get to do for the podcast thing.
This is one of the
That's the big one.
Yes.
So we like, I mean, it's really just a cool thing.
It
we
is.
get all done, for
Super cool.
sure.
So let me ask Ricky though, since we're gonna wait till the top of the hour on that 4 minutes. Ricky, is there anything else D23 that we can squeeze in for like
Ooh.
4 minutes, like
Yeah.
a small nugget or?
Yeah, let me go back here. I was working. Okay, so there is a little nugget here as well. We will talk about one of Mike's favorite things in the entire world, Zootopia.
Okay, so we're gonna talk Adventures by Disney now. No, I've never seen the movie.
We can
I-
talk Michigan State football. They did just kick off. by the way,
Okay,
so.
go green.
All
Go
right.
white.
This one was a surprise to me. I was really kind of shocked because they had been talking about adding Zootopia at Disney's Animal Kingdom, but in a whole land. Because they're building a land obviously in Shanghai, and so they had they have, as we know with Disney, they have a lot of synergy in the fact that they like to bring things from other parks to our parks because it's a little cheaper to do it that way. But Disney has decided to go a different route at Disney's Animal Kingdom, which I'm kind of excited about. And the new piece of that puzzle is going to be that they are going to put a new show based on Zootopia, and it's being created for the Tree of Life Theater at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So that is really, when I first heard this, I was like, wait, what? They are actually going to get rid of A Bug's Life in the Tree of Life.
Tough to be a bug.
It's tough to be a bug. Yeah, exactly. They're going to get rid of that. So the current concept for this new Zootopia experience is going to have guests visiting different biomes that you only get to glimpse at in this updated film, and you travel along with Judy Hopps, Nick Wilde, and other characters. I've heard that there is a Clawhauser animatronic that they're going to be putting in this attraction, and it's unreal, like what they said about this Clawhauser animatronic. So that's going to be really cool too. Imagineers are currently finalizing the concept on it, and more details will be shared soon. But you know what? I think this is a really great update to the Tree of Life. I think that the attraction that's currently there is a little dated in that regard. And so seeing that they're going to bring in Zootopia in this unique way as well, so that it's not going to be a huge land, but it's going to be, focused in the Tree of Life. I think that's a really great option and something that I wasn't thinking about. So I'm really happy to hear that this is kind of the route that they're thinking about.
I think it's so much more approachable too.
Exactly.
I think that there's a lot of little kids who have strong feelings about the show right now.
And let's hope this show doesn't scare the
Right.
ever-loving crud out of everyone now. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's kids and adults.
Well,
so.
you know what, when I hear this, I'm excited about this because I think that it's tough to be a bug's an afterthought for everybody at this
Absolutely.
point. And I like
Absolutely.
the show, but you know what? I never remember to go in there.
No,
it's
I
just
don't either.
because
Is the wait
just,
ever more than
No,
5
it's
minutes?
No, it
always
never
5
is.
minutes, I feel like.
It's
yeah.
one of those things too. Like when I go to the show, I love it. Like I have a good
Yeah.
time, but it's just like I never think to go in there, and it's just
No.
never. So I think if you take that area, make it something new and fresh, and it just adds a little bit more to your day at Animal Kingdom.
Mhm.
For
I like
sure.
it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Agreed.
I just hope for your sake, Mike, they keep the Beauty and the Bees background loop when you call in to make reservations.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude, that
they
was.
did change that.
Oh man,
No.
I'm just telling you, as a travel agent, when that used to be on the loop, man, that was just like insult on top
That
of
was rough.
injury, man, or injury on top of insult. However that went, boy, they just like just trying
All
to
right.
hurt me.
So for this hour again, our travel agency would like to match donations.
What?
I
Oh,
know. We
again?
want to. We want to do
Again.
it again.
Again.
So please, yes. So
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
please donate this hour. We would love to match those donations to Give Kids the World.
That is
So
so
that means your donation gets doubled.
That's right.
So so from 4 to 5, let's make sure that happens.
That is so fantastic.
Holly, one of our great agents over at the Magic for Less in chat, says TMFLT rock.
Yeah, it does.
Our team is great.
And
Yes.
rolls, by the way, sometimes.
Yes.
So there you go. All right, so let's talk Adventures by Disney here at
Let's
the top
talk
of the
it.
hour, and it's so I've learned about the product, but I've never personally been
I
on
know
one.
you
Pam,
need
you've
to
been
go
on many.
on one.
I know I had a chance to do a river cruise, and I didn't have
I
a
know your wife.
passport.
Your wife.
She almost killed me on
Yeah,
that.
I think
I'm
I would
sure.
too.
She's a
Yeah.
little bit fired up on that, but that's a story for another 6-hour live show. So tell us about your adventure out to Southern California. That was just a couple weeks ago, right?
It was, yeah, it was. And I think Adventures by Disney is a product that most people have at least seen a brochure about or, heard about it, but it always seems like something that they're not sure about or they don't know what to do. And it is a guided tour, which I think is a different concept, a different way of traveling. And the way I best explain it to people is it's literally like traveling with your mom. That
Okay.
when you were a kid and you were on vacation and all you had to do
If you
was
get
show
along
up.
with your mom pretty well,
Right.
okay, and so, that's a struggle for me, but okay.
But you would just show up for your vacation. Everything was planned. She picked where you were going to eat, all of that. When you needed water, she got it for you. When you needed something to eat, they got it for you. And that's sort of what it's like. We had traveled to Europe with, on our own and sort of planned and researched everything. And I can tell you, it was not very fun. And then we did Adventures by Disney with a Euro trip, and it was a completely different experience. And there's just so many things about it. Disney has these adventure guides who sort of take you on this and help tell the story of the places that you're in and all of that. So that's fantastic, no matter where you're going. I think the other thing that is so special about Adventures by Disney is the authenticity. And we talked about this on the podcast before. When you go on vacation, there are so many different things that you want to see and do. And sometimes you have just a checklist and you sort of run through it all, which is not really experiencing that. At the end of the day, you're kind of like, okay, I did see all these things and I didn't really realize, I didn't really get to experience where I was. It truly is hassle-free travel. They take care of all those things for you, even your bags. And I will share that, one of the things is they handle your bags for you. So no matter where you go, they are taking care of your luggage and making sure it gets there for you. And I thought, well, that's nice, but I don't need that. I'm used to schlepping my luggage, right?
Yeah.
And then
it's one of those things that probably once you do it once, you're like, oh,
well, that's
what
we arrived in Venice and we step off the train,
oh, I gotta
right?
have that.
And everybody else is schlepping luggage up and down those bridges. And Adventures by Disney had already taken care of my luggage, and I got to step into a gondola to take me to the next place. So I mean,
I could do this.
it was kind of nice. So.
The only thing missing is the packing of the luggage.
Yes, right, exactly. The other thing that they give you is VIP access to so many different things, which is awesome. We had gone to the Vatican and into the Sistine Chapel, and anyone who's been there knows they sort of pack you in like you're shoulder to shoulder
I've
with
heard
people. And not it's a great experience. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm here, but whatever. When we did it with Adventures by Disney, we were one of less than 40 people in there. It was when we went in after hours and we got to experience it with a guide who told us the story of the paintings, and so much was done. So that's just to illustrate sort of what Adventures by Disney does for that. And they have magical moments and it's really fun for everyone. They focus on family travel. There are little adventures options and things like that. So I'm just setting that up to sort of say that it's a different way of traveling. It's an easier way to travel. And I feel like when I experience something with Adventures by Disney, I'm truly experiencing those destinations. So this is the Adventures by Disney trip that we did recently was one that I think is on every Disney fan's bucket list. And that's the Southern California and Disneyland trip, because it just has so many things that everybody wants to see. We got to tour Walt Disney Studios. We got to tour Imagineering. We got to tour Henson Studios. We got to go in Walt's apartment. We had VIP access to everything in Disneyland. So it was really a Disney lover's dream.
Oh, so jealous. I'm so jealous of this experience. It is on my bucket list for sure.
Well,
so.
and Ricky, she came away with the greatest Facebook profile picture of all time.
She absolutely
Hello,
did, yes.
and that was worth it itself, right?
I saw that. I was like,
Yeah.
baller. That picture.
I
man.
know. They took a picture. They set this up for us. We went into Walt's apartment and we got to spend a lot of time there. There was one of the VIP guides was really telling us lots of stories about all the items in that apartment. And they set it up so that we could look out that window where Walt's, the light's always lit for Walt in the firehouse. And they set it up so that they took a picture of us with the light looking out the window.
That's
I mean,
awesome.
it couldn't be much better.
Yeah, exactly.
So it was really cool. And I will say that Jocelyn and I also got another great picture because there was this little kitchenette in Walt's apartment. It's so much smaller than you would ever imagine.
Sure.
It has like a grilled cheese maker.
Oh.
It has, some coffee items, and we're big coffee enthusiasts. So we're like, can we get a picture by the coffee?
I love it.
And we did. So anyways, that part was really fantastic to do that too. The Imagineering location, first of all, you're not allowed to take pictures in there. So I don't even have pictures to share.
Ugh.
But I will say, as we walked in, they took us into a room. What was the name of it, Joss? The Dish.
Oh, I think that's what they used to film that Disney Treasure, that video that they had for the Disney Treasure, because there were definitely some things that were all around, but it's, you could tell, like, for Disney fans, I was like, that's probably the Dish. Like,
Right.
It was just totally one of those things, because you could tell they filmed some of it on the Wish, but I could tell that they definitely filmed some of that Disney Treasure stuff on that. So that was really cool to see.
It was. And so what this is a room that is sort of set up not as a green screen, but has screens, and they take you on a 360-degree journey of whatever they're looking at. It could be a land, a potential land for one of the parks. It could be an attraction. It could be a show. It could be whatever. And you can put on a set of VR glasses and like look around.
That's cool.
I mean, it was.
So you got to do that?
Yes,
Oh,
they took us
man.
in there and we did get to do
Well,
that.
that's
So
cool.
that was really incredible. But just all of Imagineering was really, really cool. And I will say that we sort of had a celebrity spotting while we were there at
Ooh.
Imagineering. Zach Ridley.
Oh my
was
gosh,
there
that's so
eating
cool.
lunch. And I thought we showed tremendous restraint that nobody ran over and was like,
Oh my
"Hi, how are you?" Like, yeah.
God. And he's like, I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm just
I'm
eating
good.
lunch. All right,
know,
crazy
right?
people.
Hi there. So anyways, that was fantastic too. We also got.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Mike just looked at me. He was like, who?
See,
I don't know who
again.
that is.
I know who he is.
know who
Okay,
he
all
is.
right,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Who is it?
Josh Ridley.
Zach.
Ridley.
Zach.
See,
Sorry,
you don't
I'm
know
You're
who it
mixing
is
up your
either.
Joshes
You
and
don't know who it
Zachs.
is either.
Hey, we're an hour for
I think it was Jason Ridley.
Who
Zach
what does he
Ridley.
play? Is he an actor?
No, he's like a Disney Imagineer.
Oh,
like
see,
a
I
really
don't pay
famous
attention to that
Disney
stuff.
Imagineer.
Is
Yeah.
he a good
I
actor?
just ride rides. I don't know. I mean,
He acts
I
like
don't know.
he acts like an Imagineer.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
exactly.
I just ride rides.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah.
I
so-
enjoy his work.
Yes, you do.
You're a big
I
fan.
can guarantee you enjoy his work. He
But
did
I
a-
can tell you who the quarterback of Alabama is.
He did a lot of the work at Epcot. He was
For
behind
sure.
a lot of
He just
transformation.
got a big promotion
here at Epcot.
recently.
I'm a fan of.
So-
Oh yeah, I saw that. You see,
Yeah.
I did see that. I
Yeah,
just don't
he
pay
did.
attention to the
Yeah,
names.
Sure, he saw that.
So,
now
it
he's
was-
saying he
yeah.
did. Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
did see somebody got
No,
He
no,
promoted
had a
at
part.
Epcot.
He had to roll in harmonious. We know how Mike felt about
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, trade.
Yeah, Mike's like trade done. Yeah.
So it really, I mean, just to say that it was all great. So this Adventures by Disney sort of takes you on Southern California as well as Disneyland, and we got to go to the El Capitan Theater.
Man.
I know, which we know, and we actually saw Cinderella there. They showed us Cinderella. We got to see
That's
a special
cool.
screening of that, which was fantastic. We did Grauman's Chinese Theater, which is, you know, we all know the part that plays in that. For me, the Jim Henson Studios was really.
That'd be cool.
It really was. There were just so many nods to the things that the Jim Henson did, from the Muppets to Labyrinth to, I mean, just all
The
those.
Muppets were like really our generation, you know, like
Yeah.
it just seems like, you know, like the like especially like 70s, 80s, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like I don't know.
Muppet
I grew-
Christmas Carol, the best
Yeah.
Christmas
Yeah.
Yes,
movie
Yeah.
it is
ever,
definitely.
right? Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Yeah,
So
that
it
was
was.
just, I mean, that, yeah, there's something about the Muppets.
I know.
But the you know, with the Disney connection too, but even the
I love
Muppets by
that they're part of the
themselves, there's
Disney
just,
family now.
they're almost like a little gritty, you know,
Yes,
but
yes,
I
they
love
have an
that about them.
edge.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Because they were on that special today with everything that they were talking about from the Destination D event. They actually were part of the presentation. Like they'd come in and talk to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
It was
interesting.
really like, the gritty is the right word because they definitely, you know, were a little edgier. in a way.
They're sarcastic.
They're
remember?
very
That's what they
sarcastic.
said,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
This a whole generation learned their sarcasm
From the Muppets.
Waldorf
I
Yeah,
have heard
okay,
that.
Waldorf
That's good. It's funny.
Statler.
Yeah, I've seen that.
thing. So that's very true. So that was really special. I always loved the Muppets. We got to see I can't even remember all, like it was just jam-packed full of stuff. So we got to see Tam O'Shanter, which is where Walt would eat and have that. We get to sit at the table where
Did you have-
Walt
did you have
sat.
chili?
Nice.
Lots
We were there. Our Adventures by Disney trip took place during the hurricane
Oh, did you know that? No way.
that happened. Adventures by Disney rolled that out for us.
Yes,
They're like,
they made
we're
sure
really
you had
giving
something
you
you
a taste
remember.
of
Make sure
Southern
you get to see
California.
Not
everything.
only an
Yeah.
earthquake, we're gonna
Right.
get a hurricane.
Yes, hurricane. So poor Tam O'Shanter had loss of power.
Oh, well,
And
shit.
apparently they were closed. They let us come through, but we couldn't eat lunch there. So
Dang.
that was the thing. But we
Yeah,
did
that's
get to sit there.
understandable.
And, yeah, I know. The access that we had when we got in the Walt Disney Studios was really fantastic. But as someone who's traveled to Disneyland often, the access that we got in Disneyland to certain things, like Disneyland doesn't have as many opportunities to sort of purchase good seating to their shows, like fireworks and things like that. They have a few opportunities for that. And I've always wondered, well, like I can't buy a dinner package to go there. Like, how do I get to sit there?
Right.
Well, Adventures by Disney.
Of course they do. Of course they do, yeah.
That was really cool too. But just the access in the parks to Walt's apartment, to the behind the scenes. I mean, it was all good. And all of that just to say that Adventures by Disney is really about storytelling. It really, that is the strong point of this. It just is part of like everything with Disney. It is a story that helps you sort of create those memories and connect with the places that you're going and connect with the people that you're with. And I think that they do this on a level that is just hard to describe. That you, I won't be able to put into words what it's like. But some of the best vacations I've ever taken are with Adventures by Disney. And it's just because all of those people that I traveled with, the people I knew before I went and the people I didn't know became part of my story. And these locations became part of my story as a person. And I think that Adventures by Disney just does that better than anyone else. So
let me ask you this question. Somebody hasn't been on one yet.
you're going to go. Yeah.
Well, we had a question Ray's got a question in the chat about airfare. Now, so airfare is not included with Adventures by Disney, but they do have an air concierge.
They do.
So they will help you find the flights. And because a lot of times, I mean, like, for example, I was working with somebody that's going to the Galapagos Islands. I mean,
Right.
that's obviously most people haven't probably booked flights.
Right. So Yeah.
It's not a
that are
comfortable thing.
Exactly.
It's
I
not
mean,
like an
it's like you
everyday
flying to
thing.
Orlando, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like you're going to, really,
Yeah.
exotic airports and things like that. And you got many time zone changes and a lot of logistics there. So they will say, yeah, we'll get you hooked up, get you there and back. You got to buy them, but they'll give you all your
Yes.
options. So that is not included, but they have an air concierge.
Right.
But let me ask you
100%.
this though about logistics. So when you're on an Adventures by Disney, are they giving you like an itinerary the night before saying, okay, here's what we did, kind of at the end of the night, kind of debriefing. Do you have a good time with that? And then tomorrow, here's what you can expect. We're going to meet here and let's roll from there. How's that?
Yes. And actually, so the great thing about Adventures by Disney, the thing I think they do very well is they do not give you too much information until it's time. So it's not like, here's your itinerary at the beginning. We expect you to show up for everything. It truly is traveling with your mom. So at the end of every night, they sort of wrap up what we did. And they're like, and tomorrow morning, we'll see you here. And then we'll do this and this. And they just sort of give you, it's just like the next step. It's not more than you can digest. They don't expect you to remember. We got texts about certain things. So yeah, they absolutely do that. When you go, they're so good about on the fly sort of changing things.
Clearly, they have to be.
I know,
Yeah.
especially when we were on ours, when we were dealing with a hurricane and an
Exactly, and
earthquake,
an
they
earthquake.
had to make changes
Adjust.
along the way.
Yeah.
Yes, adjust. And they did that. So, and they did a great job with that. The guides I can't even express how fantastic they are. They make your trip in so many ways. So
Mhm.
So now, Audie and Tim, you guys were on it, weren't you? Did you go to California?
they have
Yeah.
done this
So
one.
do you want to jump in here and share anything you guys done? I mean, just jump on Scott's mic down there because he's got the handheld.
Come on in, Audie.
I've always wanted to be an interviewer.
There
So,
you go.
here we go.
Yeah.
So, Audie, can you please tell us what your experiences are with Adventures by Disney?
Well, we have really enjoyed Adventures by Disney. And like Pam said, it's kind of like traveling with your mom, but you didn't bring your mom. So,
There's a bonus.
yeah. So, love you, Mom. But it takes that concierge planning to a new level because they think through the details before you even think that those are the details you needed to take care of. And not only that, the backstage access, the VIP access. We did Adventures by Disney in Ireland. And this is one of my favorite Adventure by Disney stories. So, the Blarney Castle is a big deal when you go to
Yeah, it
Ireland.
is.
Everybody wants to go kiss that
I was gonna say, you got to kiss that
nasty
stone,
Blarney
right?
stone.
I was saying.
But it's a big deal. And you get there, and the castle really is in the middle of nowhere. You get there, and there's buses everywhere. Literally hundreds of people getting off these buses, and you think, this is going to be interesting because it's a castle with this circular staircase that goes up the turret to get to where the Blarney Stone is. And the line is probably a half a mile long to get into that staircase. And we are literally escorted past the line to the front of the staircase. And
Wow.
we were not popular, but we were happy.
You don't
We were
say.
so
You
happy.
were like those people that have Fast Pass Plus, like when it first came out, like
Yes. Yeah, here we are. This is us, Adventures by Disney. But the guides are so good about it. So it's not like they march us past there, like, look at our guests, look at our guests. They march us past there. And the whole time the guides are interacting with the other people on the lines, telling them, you're going to love this. It's so worth the wait. And so just that little interaction. And then the other thing that we've really enjoyed. So we've done Costa Rica, we've done Ireland. And on both of these, there were other tour company buses that would pull up behind us, and we would see the guests on those buses get off, and they're standing in these big lines, juggling their luggage and everything else. And our guides are going, just go on into the hotel. We got you. And so it was a lot of fun, but it's a great way to travel. You feel so spoiled. And my husband has run the numbers as a CPA. And what he always tells folks is if you break this down dollar for dollar, the value of what you get as compared to what you would pay for it individually, it's really not that much more.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not
So
at all.
it's a great experience.
It is. It is. And
thank you, Audie. By the way, Michael Luchterman says, you're the best.
Joss, we'll have you give some of your thoughts too.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to tell a quick story about our guides. Our guides were not just the people who were taking care of us. They were people who live the Disney, the Disney name. They live Disney. So I will share. We had there was special parade seating for the parade, the afternoon parade in Disneyland, and next to our section was a woman who had special needs of some sort. Our guide went over and stood next to her, and every time a parade float came around, was like pointing at her, jumping up and
That
down,
is so
that's
sweet.
engaging in her, engaging
so
with
cool.
her, engaging with the cast members that he knew on the parade, pointing her out.
Oh my gosh.
Made this woman's day. And she said to him, she invited him to her birthday party
No
and
way.
to come.
No.
I know. So, anyways, it was, I mean, just heartwarming. And like, these are
I've
people
never
who
had one.
live that Disney name, who make it happen, who do that. So, Josh, share some of how you felt about Adventures by Disney.
Yes, Jocelyn, please do.
Yeah, let her get some camera time there. We're
Yeah,
gonna try
get
about that. There we
Jocelyn in
go.
there.
It's like, we should have had audio. There we
We'll see
go.
how I kneel next to Scotty here.
There you go.
It was this adventure. It is. If you're a Disney fan, it's just like I got goosebumps already. There's so many moments in parts of this trip that were just absolutely overwhelming. I think that one day in particular where you wake up, it's actually, let me backtrack. Part of it is the way that ABD takes you through this itinerary is to talk about the history, where Walt started, show you places that were important to him, way back when, that first studio that he rented and stuff. We drive by there, the neighborhood he grew up, raised his kids in and stuff like that. And then you see the carousel where he got inspiration for Walt Disney World and things like that. But they really brought you back to like the very beginning, the very start, and just shared so much just knowledge and like different pieces of information. Some some you learned new, and brought you through the story, like where he sat at Tam O'Shanter's and ate lunch and what he ordered there and how that happened and how things in Hollywood were. And we spent some time in Hollywood seeing some sites. And while that's less Disney, at the time it wasn't. It was very relevant to Walt in the story and the parts that it played. So that was super cool. And so you move through seeing these things, learning about them and how that did impact Walt's story. But then the day you wake up and you start at the Walt Disney Studios, and I know, you're talking with people there and seeing things that you just are like legend there,
Right,
these
yeah.
stories and stuff. My plan was to watch actually Saving Mr. Banks while we flew out on the plane, and I didn't get it in, but I watched it as soon as I got back. I am crying because I'm like, yep, that was the grass and that was the all this stuff. Yeah, ridiculous. It's really cool to see things there that the Legends Plaza and stuff. Just really, I'm using like the same adjectives and it's pathetic because there's just, I don't know that you can put into words.
No, you can't.
We're all like, we moved through there kind of quietly because you're just in awe of what you see and things like that. And then you go to Imagineering.
I'm so jealous.
It's got to be, I think, the most incredible thing I've ever done. Being able to see things again that are just, you can't even imagine. Like, talking about this dish room isn't even going to come close to describing.
No, I know. There's
the complexity to it.
Oh yeah.
And just the amazing actual work that they do in this room. It's just over 10 years old, they said. And we asked how many projects had been, worked on in there, and they couldn't even count.
Wow.
The hardest part was not taking your phone out.
I'm
It was
sure,
like,
yeah,
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
At the very end, though, I have a screenshot. You're able to take out your phone, and there's a Starbucks on campus, and you can order from it. But when you have to go to the menu, it's like, Disney Imagineering cast only. And I'm such a dork. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I can order Starbucks here.
That's so cool.
But we saw, they've got to bring us to different, like a sound engineering studio. They brought us in through modeling and sculpting, and you got to see some artifacts that were like carved out of Italian marble. And the Imagineers are just talking about these stories and telling you the history of what you're seeing We got to see all these different models that they had used in different scales. So some are really tiny, some are bigger when they're working on things like Galaxy's Edge, and Navi River Journey was one of them. And they're describing to us why the front of them are not straight and it's shaped differently. And that's because when somebody comes in there, they have to get down, and at eye level, they want to be able to like maneuver looking through the model and be able to see it as a guest would going through. And it was so amazing to learn all this stuff about it. And then, yes, we were walking through where there were a bunch of Imagineers eating, and I opened the door and I was like, oh my God, Zach Ridley. it was like, I know like people feel that way about Joe Rohde, and like, I love Joe Rohde. I was talking to the woman in the gift shop over there, and she was like, oh, Joe Rohde and blah, blah, blah. I said, I know. And like Zach Ridley's kind of like that for, I think, a little bit of a younger generation, just kind of who we look up to. And
that's actually what I did the first time I met Jocelyn. No, just for
yeah, he's such a jerk. He's such a jerk. So it was just super cool to see him. And I never thought I would feel such like a fangirl seeing somebody like that. But I just I did this little like, and like, it was like, can he he wasn't even looking like at me, like he was talking to like colleagues, but I was just kind of be like, thank you for all you've done for us.
Do you have the force? Can you get this?
Right? Yeah, but then like I was on such a high, and you don't even again know how to process this. It was so hard to share content. We have so much stuff to share, but it's hard because you want to live in that moment. And then we get on, our coach bus, and our adventure guides are telling us more, and we're learning more. And as we're driving then to Anaheim, and then we get to go to Walt's apartment, and like I hadn't done it. It was a first for me, and it was incredible. It was overwhelmingly emotional. Like, think about it. This is why we're all here, because of this man. This is why you're listening to a podcast focused on Disney. This is what brought us together. And I was just like, gosh, does he know? I hope he knows somehow the impact he has made on our entire planet, and what he's brought and the connections he's made for people. I mean, careers, relationships, all these things, this happiness, this joy. But to stand there and know he had been in that room, I'm gonna tell you, I felt like I could feel him there. As wonky as that sounds, it was just, it's awesome. And to hear the history of the different like radio that he had bought for Lillian at one point, and they had a couple different that like they evolved. Like the first one they had, what's the thing that they listened to, like on Carousel of Progress with like a cone thing. I can't think what that's called.
Victrola.
Sonogram? Not sonogram.
Yeah, Victrola.
Victrola.
Yeah, yes.
So yeah, it's not sonogram.
That's definitely not sonogram. That's not it.
And then it was like a radio and stuff like that. So that was super cool seeing where he would make coffee. He did a pour over. That was really cool.
We were like,
I know, like he makes coffee like us.
it's like we had vault coffee with Walt.
I know.
That was really important to him.
It was cool to see that coffee was important to him. That cocktail was important. So they had his cocktail glasses, things like that. So I don't know if there'd ever be a day that tops something like that when you love this brand and what it's brought and meant to all of us. So there was so much more to it too. So the experiences we had in Disneyland, being in the park by ourselves before it opened.
Yes.
Oh,
we were the first ones in. And in fact, do you remember when we were there, we were walking up, and it was very important that they got our picture with the castle behind us with ourselves. And some plaids were coming in to start their day. And our VIP guide was like, plaids, wait until they're done, please.
Yeah.
We were like,
what?
oh, okay. There's going to be a throwdown here. But that's how important that was so that we could get that photo.
They took it at the top of Main Street so we could see an empty Main Street.
Yeah.
Then we took them close to the castle. It was really, really cool. And I can say you get to do some really cool things, and it's always going to be a little bit different. They kind of change and go. And we did get to see Rogers the Musical, which was fantastic since it was a limited run. And one of our adventure guides was actually part of a little bit of the development process, and he was cast in the show. That was awesome. I cried 3 times. I hope that we see that again at some point. And then I can say that I got to control one of the vehicles from Indiana Jones.
Right.
Nice.
Not while anybody was in it, but that was a little backstage stuff we got to do.
That's awesome.
We were in the mechanical
Like, come
room for
on.
Indiana Jones. Yeah.
Playing with the controls and making
That's
it
not
like
right. No
you know,
way.
so just fantastic. And I hope everybody gets an opportunity like that. So
That's
awesome.
Yeah,
That's
so
great.
Mhm.
So
you,
before
Joss.
I sort of finish up like some of my thoughts on this, I wanted to remind everyone that we are matching the donations that come in this hour,
Yes.
our agency, and we would love to match your donations.
Yeah.
So right now you're only making us match $145
Come
of donations.
on.
So we really want to match more than
we
that.
definitely need to get more.
Well,
Jocelyn and I spent like 3 times on that when we got to go to the cast store at the studio. So, come on.
Only
Um,
3 times.
Well, I won't say.
It's Saturday night. People getting ready to go to Texas Roadhouse. Make the donation
That's
before you
right,
go to Texas
right.
Roadhouse. Let's go.
Let's go.
So I want to say that one of our agents who had experienced an Adventures by Disney trip sort of shared this story with us, and it's one that I try to tell all the time without crying. I'm not usually successful, and that's why I really couldn't take a deep dive in this one that we did, because there are so many memories that are sort of impactful in your life. I think travel has the potential to do so many things. It brings people together. It makes you a better person. It makes you want to be a better person. It helps you connect with the people that you're traveling with, all of those things. But at the end of the Adventures by Disney trip, at every Adventures by Disney trip, there's usually a dinner where you all sort of get together and talk about, you know, what you loved, what you experienced, what was impactful to you during the trip. And during this one Adventures by Disney trip, there was a little girl on it. She was probably, I don't know, I think she was like preteen, you know, right? A sort of a challenging age for those of you who have who have children.
I'm
and know
not
this.
looking forward to that age.
I can't wait for you to have that.
So it got to the little girl, and she said her favorite part about the Adventures by Disney vacation was that she got to know her mom better.
Oh.
And I mean, what wouldn't you pay to have that experience, right? To get to know the people that you brought on the trip more. It just is that it's that good. It's that good of an experience. So when you have a trip like that, you know, you don't even think, you're like, let me write the check. How many can I take one of these every year? To have that experience, you know, with your child, with your spouse, with your friends, or just with the people that you travel with. So I know it's a product that maybe is really challenging to explain the value there, but this is the most valuable experience that I've ever had in travel. So
Well, and I appreciate you sharing your story, and Audie coming on, and Jocelyn coming on and sharing that. And I mean, we got, you know, Sancha here in the chat. She's, you know, she's one of our agents, the Magic for Less. And Jocelyn, you just made her cry. So good job with that. But it kind of goes into what I wanted to go to next and talk about, you know, travel in general, where, you know, you have an adult daughter now. I have an adult daughter. My youngest is now going to be 16 shortly. She keeps reminding me of that. And it's just crazy because when we started the podcast, she was 2 months old. Okay. She was just brought her home, and we started the show. And it's one of those things, you know, I want to tell Ricky that you gotta, you know, and when you get to be, you know, when you have kids like us, Disney does this in the commercials, and it's absolutely true. And I think this is why travel is essential, and doing these things and not saying we'll do it next year, we'll do it in 5 years, is that you'll turn around and your kid will not fit into that Tiana dress or that Belle dress. Like,
She's still in 3-month clothes,
I know,
even though she's 6
but-
months right now. So, you know, I'm still trying to hold on.
But I'm just saying, I mean, the thing is, like, you like Mallory was always in this blue, she loved this little blue like nightgown. I got her one race weekend, like one marathon weekend. I got her at Epcot or something as like a souvenir. Like, she wore it nonstop, like 7 days a week. But then, like, it was just, you know, boom, she couldn't fit into it anymore, and it was gone. And I mean, all of a sudden, those memories, like, you just can't go backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's only that period of time where, you know, it's that princess period of their life, or, you know, if they're, you know, whatever they're into. And you got to just seize those moments. I mean, it's just, you know, 16 and they're all of a sudden they're in every kind of activity. Like with Scott, Emily's in band, and, you know, she's in honor society and she's volunteering. And it's like, wow, all of a sudden, you know, they're applying to colleges, and time just becomes something that is almost an impossible thing to ever get back, you know? So when you have those times when they're little, seize it and make those memories. I mean, Scott, can you speak to that? I mean, because I think we're both kind of in that same boat with our youngest, and you know, you got Emily, you know, your only, but it's man, it's like, I feel like Mallory was just, you know, a little kid just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I mean, he just summarized it really well. I don't know what more I can add to that.
Well, you got to travel, man. You got to go. You gotta go.
I mean, travel is very important to us, and it's not always just Disney travel too. Like we love Disney, but then we always seek out those Disney destinations, like whether it's in Hawaii or in Paris or whatever. You know, it's just funny. Like you can do Disney throughout the whole world. Essentially, we talk about these adventures, like Pam, like always talks about that Italy adventure, and that is like the top of my list. That is something that I have to do, and
I would do that one again any day.
All right, let's book it. I did want to say, I think you guys are just about to start booking a lot more adventures like this. Make sure that advertisement, because that was really something. It's like, I'm ready to get my credit card right now after I make a donation. Then I make a donation.
I'll take that from you. Yeah.
No, you're right, Mike. I mean, these experiences that we make, you know, you just have to those moments are long gone, and that's why I always encourage the photo taking too, because I love going back and just looking at photos of these previous trips. I'm one that always likes to show the growth chart. So it's the Soarin' sign up front in Epcot in front of Living with the Land. Like I have Emily every trip standing next to that with her wingspan. So it's funny to see how she's grown over the years with that, because that's stayed the same roughly.
Right.
Yeah, they've updated the sign a little bit, but you guys get the picture. But yeah, it's just yeah.
And that's what to do the segue that makes Give Kids the World so important. It makes experiences like this available to people who have children who have an illness of some sort. And
seize the day,
the day, right? You don't know. And so many people have the wish to come to this area of the world, right? Because Walt Disney World is here, Universal is here, SeaWorld is here, Busch Gardens is here, all those things. Like when you think about what do you want to do? So I that's what Give Kids the World makes possible for so many people. It's making those dreams come true. And, you have to think about it a lot. Like when you talk about bucket list things, I mean, there's a reason, you want to do those things.
Well, we sit down and talk, 3 times a week on the podcast. We have 4 shows a week because, Scott and I get together on Sunday nights and take the calls from our listeners. We have a blast with those, and just we go all over the place with those listener questions because we never know what we're going to get. But how blessed are we that we get the opportunity to talk about a place like Walt Disney World, taking cruises, going to Disneyland, Adventures by Disney stuff that many times a week, because we have the opportunity to travel to a place like this for decades at this point in our life. And, for these families to get to come down here, like you said, it's a bucket list thing and time is limited. And, we don't know what tomorrow holds for any of us in this room. We don't know, but when you can ease the pain of somebody who is really struggling like this, and you are blessed in your life, and we're all pretty blessed if you're going to Walt Disney World and you have the opportunity to stay, go have dinner at Topolino's Terrace. I mean, life is good. If you think about that, I know we all have our challenges, works hard and, you don't have a lot of free time sometimes. I get it. I mean, I get that way all the time. I wish I had more time to do this, or that. But when you really think about it, life's pretty good. So, try to help out people where you can, because you come down here and I wish that there was some way to magically transport people down here to see. Because again, we've talked about this. Yeah. I was scared to come down here, scared in a way at first, because I thought it'd be sad.
Yeah.
And this might be the happiest place I've ever seen. I leave here and my heart is so happy. I think everybody, especially we never ever talk politics on this show, and I'm never going to talk politics, but the world gets nasty, certain times when things get, during, election seasons and stuff, people get mad, and it seems like the world's all mad. I wish everybody could just come here, forget everything else. Just look at this. Yeah. This is good. Right. Everybody get a dose. Get a dose of this and go home. And who cares about the rest of the stuff? This is what you need. This is why we're on this planet.
You can make a difference.
Let's help each other. It doesn't matter. The other stuff does not matter. Just help a kid smile. A kid that has probably had more pain than you've ever had in your life. You're 50, the kid's 3, and they've had more struggles than you've ever had. And you think you've had it right. It's just it's not fair. but let's try to make it a little better. You know,
Right.
it's just, I love this place.
Agreed. I felt the same way you did before I came here for the first time. I was worried too. I was like, the last thing that this family needs is me crying about it. But
Yeah.
it wasn't ever like that. It was never like that. I had moments where I was just so happy I could cry that this was happening, that it's really cool to just see the number of people involved in the process, involved in making it happen, that so much of it is volunteers. I think it's such a great thing that Give Kids the World is rated so high on like charity watch organizations because they're able to have the volunteers that they do. It just, when you think about things that you want to support and what you want to put out in the world, that's what you want to see. You can always choose to focus on the positive. And if the fact that we get the opportunity to do this for 6 hours is a really cool thing. So, yeah.
It is. So Ricky, you have because again, I get so fired up. I love this place so much. I could just keep going. But do we have any more D23 news? Because we are. Because we
have one question here.
Okay, wait, do we? Because I'm about to have to blow my nose. I'm about to start crying here. I was trying to find. I got to change the subject. I know what I got to change the subject.
Michigan State's up 14-0 if you want to.
Wait, that's it against the Spiders? What quarter? Second quarter?
It's the second quarter.
Okay,
yeah.
you're taking it easy.
It's
Okay.
early.
All right. So here, my bucket list trip actually, because and actually the question is for people in the room. Stephanie, actually, she's one of my great guests over at the Magic Plus. I believe she's out the Blue Turf out in Boise, Idaho. If money were no object, where would you want to travel with Adventures by Disney? I think I'd probably like to go to Japan with Adventures by Disney. Something about Japan. I've seen on Amazing Race, and it looks interesting. But actually, my bucket list trip when I retire, I want to do the Panama Canal cruise. I've always wanted to see the Panama Canal just because of the engineering of the whole thing. Like, I still can't believe that way back then they cut, they actually cut like a slice right through land, to make that a shortcut, between the Atlantic and the Pacific. I just want to see that. And plus I want to be on a cruise ship that long.
Yeah,
I want to live on a cruise ship. I'd love to work on a cruise ship. Like if I was single, I'd DJ on a cruise ship.
You are.
I'm not. I'm saying. No, but I'm just saying if I was.
might be,
that'd
actually.
no, but I'm just saying, I could be a cruise director. If I could dance. I couldn't dance.
No.
I'd be a DJ. So what would yours be, Scott?
I kind of hit on it earlier, that Italy Adventure by Disney trip. I've heard Pam and Steve talk about it so many times. I feel like I've
Because of making
making
the pasta at that house.
To make the pasta.
Exactly. I know.
And like Elizabeth, her family, she's Italian, so we have Italian roots there. And I just think it's a gorgeous part of the world. So that is a must do for me, for sure.
Ricky, where are you headed?
Disney has this ridiculously expensive trip where you get to go to all the theme parks, and that would be yeah.
She wants me to push one when I call Adventures by Disney.
Right? I know.
I always push that by accident. I'm like,
Ricky, do
I
you
wish.
need the Disney parks around the world private jet adventure trip?
Exactly what I want to go
I
on.
always tell my wife, I'm like, dang it, I hit the button for the private jet. I gotta call back.
That's the one
That
I
one?
want.
That
Yes,
one?
that's the
I
one.
wish.
Yeah. The $114,000 Adventures by Disney trip. That seems like the perfect option for me.
Right?
So
I mean,
I get to go on a private jet, and I get to go to all the Disney theme parks around the world. I don't and be toured around by Adventures by Disney guides. This seems amazing. If I had an
Right?
extra $114,000 lying around, that's sure what I would do with it.
Exclusive on bonus booking.
Up to 5% of your trip.
Let me just put this on my credit card. I'm sure Brian, Mr. Fiscally Responsible, will have no problems with me.
Whenever
doing
I
that.
call it, I'm always like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you get my points, right?
Where's number 2?
Is that like a
Too
package?
funny.
Do you get like the 6 months no interest?
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah,
I think so. So Pam, is there one that you still like?
Oh,
like your
man.
next one that you've
So
never
there's
done?
yes,
Is it-
because that's what I'm going to say. My next one I'm going to do, because there will definitely be more than one. I'm going to mention this one because I know my husband really wants to do that. And it is the Seine River Cruise. It goes from
Nice.
Paris. We get to stop at Normandy. We get to see Monet's house. Just so many things about this. You start in Paris and go out and back. So it is something that will probably be our next one. But it's really just such a cool thing. There's so many different places. And I think where else, if it's a place that you're unsure about, who else would you rather travel there except with Disney?
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
You trust Disney.
Or Ricky.
Absolutely.
You trust
Or
Disney.
Ricky. You travel with Ricky. So when's your anniversary?
Mine?
Yeah.
I have two.
She has 2 anniversaries.
Well,
I have two. It's kind of a long story.
I forgot. It's never easy.
Maybe not,
Is there one coming up
Actually could
soon?
fill up the rest of the
I mean,
hour
you could
in 15 minutes.
I gotta say exactly. That's true. Show's over, people.
We do have one in December.
There you go. See, there you go. There's an anniversary gift.
Yeah.
You go
Right.
Europe.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, we have a caller here. Should we take a call real quick?
Yeah.
But we do have 15 minutes left in the,
yeah.
in the challenge.
Yes.
Let's just make sure people know that the Magic for Less travel is going to be matching donations that come in this hour
Right.
that have to be made on the auction site.
And make us match more than 145.
yeah, please make
come
them
on.
match more than 100. Yeah, that's definitely need more than that.
Even if it's a $25 donation, that means we match it. So it
These
becomes-
cookies are heavy.
Oh, we've
I'm
said
so
that.
I've never had a Gideon's cookie.
Gordon's
Hang
cookie.
on.
These
wait.
suckers are heavy.
Wait, you've never had a Gideon's cookie?
No. Because you know how many calories are in this cookie? These cookies probably like
I'm not
7.
eating the whole cookie in
1,000
one
calories.
sitting. I will
I
eat
bet
like
you.
a piece of it and then
I'm gonna
another-
nibble on this thing for a month.
That's what you do.
That's what I'm gonna do because this thing has got to be crazy. I'm gonna eat it. Trust me. But
I
this thing,
cannot believe he's never had a Gideon's cookie.
I have not because I'm not waiting in line for a
I know.
cookie with a virtual queue.
We have, yeah, it's okay.
That is
apparently-
crazy.
Downtown.
You went downtown.
See, I've never done that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It is so much like a virtual queue to get a cookie. Like that is wild.
How long
But
did it take you to get
show-
downtown? So that-
Should I try it?
Yeah. This is it.
Oh my goodness! Though, look at this thing.
all right.
Within an hour, you can have all.
Oh, you're gonna kill me with this because this thing looks so good. I shouldn't have opened it. Oh no.
Save that one. Eat.
No, I'm
He
gonna.
wants to eat the whole thing. You know he does.
Yeah,
It's a challenge for him now.
I'm gonna
They
have
are
to
so
eat it.
good.
No, seriously, thank you for the cookies. That was
Yes.
awesome.
Thank you
Our
so
friend
much.
came in
Yes.
and
I-
Never had one. I tried to bring a 5-foot Tootsie
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This is so worth it.
Oh my, yeah. See, we're all telling you it's worth it. Like,
Oh my gosh.
The salt, right?
Oh my gosh.
Mike's having a moment.
Hallelujah. This cookie is good. I need a glass of 2% milk. Oh man.
he needs a cigarette after that.
That is so
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Oh, thank you so
We're all
much.
done by Ricky Bit.
You did, Ricky. It.
Holy cow.
just
I'm
wait till you
saving
try
it.
the cake now, Mike.
It's
Yeah.
so good, right?
That is unbelievable.
That was
Sorry,
so
speaking
good.
my mouth full. Holy cow.
Oh my god. I can't
Yeah.
believe you've never had one.
I have not. There's always such a long line.
Yeah, that's okay. It's worth it. Obviously, you've established that now. Holy cow.
Hang on, we got those.
Okay,
Oh,
Mike's
go ahead.
fixing everything. All right, so let's
I
let's
thought
talk.
we had a video call though.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
we
there's-
do. We do.
Oh,
Sorry. Yep. Yep.
Okay, all right.
So I got to eat a cookie. Okay.
Yeah, Mike was.
I think
busy with
it's Scotty G's nemesis on the
Uh-oh.
line.
Uh-oh.
Jody, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey,
Bill?
guys.
Oh,
I
Oh.
was just kidding. I was just joking. Yes. Give kids the world you'd lack for nothing. It's like I was back in 3rd grade.
It's like we're making dreams happen
We
here all
are.
over the place.
Nothing is impossible. I'm drinking it right out of the carton like 3rd grade.
I like that you brought him a cup at least.
No, I'm just going right,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
shotgun in this thing.
Oh, here we go.
No, it
Oh,
spills all over
Oh,
his,
no.
his jersey there. Yeah.
Oh,
No, you seem
I'm
really
glad I'm not sitting next to him.
No, good, good.
Oh my
So
goodness.
Jody and Landon, how are you doing today?
We're good. Mike, congratulations on your first Gideon's cookie.
Right?
Oh, that was better than running a marathon.
it's
right
like
there.
the headline here now.
It's worth every ounce of every bite.
Oh
Yes, it
man.
is. Yes, it
And I
is.
know you're
cool.
not a coffee drinker, but it's a shame you don't have a peanut butter cold brew with it.
Oh, right.
Cold brew,
Hello.
yes.
When we stepped off the plane to come here, that was our first
Nicely
stop.
done.
We
Nicely
grabbed the
done.
peanut butter cold.
Smart.
brew, and then we went on. Yeah.
Very smart. Well, thanks guys so much for doing all this for Give Kids the World. We've been donating and bidding on a bunch of things. We keep getting outbid.
Yes,
Oh,
that is the
man.
problem,
That's the
isn't it?
theme. I keep getting outbid too.
I know. Well, Scott, if you're bidding on the same things we are, I'm going to be really mad at you. But
We might be. I don't know.
but Landon here, so he's got a special thing that he wants to ask Scotty now. Watch your ears because he's got a special voice he's going to do it in. So you ready? Well, you can actually ask this question to everybody. You ready? Okay. You ready?
Chungo wants to know what your favorite ice cream is.
That was fantastic. I love that. So Chungo wants to know what my favorite ice cream is, huh? Okay. At Walt Disney World or just anywhere?
At Walt Disney
At
World.
Walt Disney.
Since he
So
owes
I'm gonna go with a what? Oh my god, what is the thing that I like? The peanut butter. No way Jose. A No Way
Yeah.
Jose at Beaches and Cream. I know by default it comes with chocolate ice cream. I'm more of a vanilla ice cream guy, so I substitute vanilla instead. But I do. And then I try to ask for extra peanut butter because I love the peanut butter.
Yeah, the
But
peanut butter.
I'm gonna go with the No Way Jose. Great question, Ricky.
I mean, it's the same answer for me. But I'll go across the street to the Boardwalk Ice Cream Parlor, which also has a version of the No Way Jose. It's just a little smaller, so like it's a little more. I mean, you don't feel like you're eating as many calories. You're still eating like a ton of calories, but yeah, I mean, maybe not as many as in this Gideon's cookie that Mike's drooling over there. But yeah, it's really. I've always been a fan of peanut butter on ice cream. I was a fan before was when I was a kid and before I knew that was a thing. So like. Yeah, peanut butter on ice cream.
Is there a better combination? Well, I mean,
There's
there might be,
not.
but it's pretty darn
No,
good.
there's not a better combination. Peanut butter on ice cream is.
I'd love to know what Pam's answer is to this.
She's currently looking on saltandstraw.com.
Well, I know. So I have a little bit of a problem with lactose.
Yes.
That's why I'm very curious.
My group knows about.
Yes.
I will go with people who are getting ice cream and take like a bite or two of those, but I really should not. But Salt and Straw here at Disney Springs actually has vegan ice creams that are made with a milk substitute. So I love them and they're actually good. Many times I will say it's like lactose is like the forgotten food sensitivity thing, right? You can get like gluten-free everything, but not, a good ice cream. But Salt and Straw does have them. There's usually a coconut one that they really have. But I will say that Steve has gotten one that is called the Salty Donut. It's guava and cheese.
Interesting.
It is so good. It is worth the trip. I'm going to say it's beyond good. Really.
What was that one though we were talking about the other night that sounded so weird?
Was it
over
blue
salt.
cheese
Potato
and
salad.
pear?
Potato salad. That
Oh,
was
the
it.
chocolate potato salad. Jocelyn had it.
You had that?
No, how was it?
Did you
What did
chase
it
it? Did you
taste
chase it
like?
with a pickle milkshake? Oh man.
No.
It's very mild.
It was mild?
It was like a mild flavor.
Oh.
Yeah.
It had like the chocolate and then
Wait, it had chocolate in
Chocolate potato salad.
potato salad? Oh, that's
there were no potatoes.
okay.
No,
All right, that's different.
Yeah, there's
Oh, that's a different. Okay, well there you go.
While Johnson's looking at that, I want to ask some other people here in the front too. But Landon and Jody, what is your favorite ice cream?
Yeah.
Ooh, at Walt Disney World.
Oh, a Mickey bar.
Oh,
good
Mickey bar.
Classic. Yeah, that is
He
good
said Mickey
answer.
Bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Good
choice.
answer.
Yes.
Audie, anyone else? What's your favorite?
Oh.
We got some non-ice cream eaters in the room. Okay.
You should have said.
That's not too bad.
Actually, Landon wants to change his answer.
Oh.
We got to change on the spot here, though. Hold on. Landon wants to change from the Mickey
Well,
bar.
not at Walt Disney World, but on Disney Cruise Line. What's your favorite ice cream?
Broccoli sundae.
Did he say
Oh.
broccoli sundae?
He said on the Disney Cruise Line, the broccoli sundae. So the story goes on the last night of our Disney Wish on the podcast cruise, server brought out the sundae, but had loads of broccoli on.
Oh.
And he ate it.
And he ate it all. He ate it all.
Well, that was a choice. But good job. Yeah.
Mike, you didn't give your answer, did you?
No.
Oh, I'm looking for a cable because the iPad's about to die. No, No Way Jose's for me.
Yeah, no way.
all the
Jose.
way.
Good
Yeah,
answer.
except All American Sunday at the Magic Kingdom. They brought that back though, right?
No,
Didn't they? I
didn't.
thought they were bringing it back.
No, it hasn't come back yet.
I just
Which
need
makes
to-
me sad. So I wish it would come back because it's such an easy thing for them to do. So like having the No Way Jose back. Mike, you're
So Mike's Apple Watch.
Mike's
is talking
Apple
to
Watch
so
is
that's
pinging
kinda
us.
fun.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's kind of fun. Jody, you didn't share an answer though. What about you?
I like the No Way Jose an awful lot. I have yet to
Nice.
go to Salt and Straw, so that's on my
Oh.
to-do
It's
list.
worth a
I do
trip.
love
It
It
Salt
really
Straw.
is.
Their cookie dough ice cream. I don't go for the weird stuff. I just go for the cookie dough, and that's really good too.
But you
So-
should try a weird one and a more familiar one.
The good thing is that you can taste test it, or
Oh,
at least they
that's
used to
true
be able
that you
to. So
can.
like, if I wanted to kind of know what the
guava
salad.
donut, the guava donut is the way to go.
I wanted to know what the potato salad one tasted like. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, no. Wait, hang on. We're getting an update on what is in it.
And
Hold on.
by the way, we only have 6 more
Okay.
minutes that we're matching the donations. So again,
Get those donations
Okay.
in.
yes.
What? It's a scoop of spiced mustard ice cream. It was very mild. I don't.
I love it. See,
I was
love
amping it
I
up.
love those script flavors. I saw this
Okay.
one.
Perfectly summer seasoned with paprika, celery seed, dill, and the sweet crunch of potato chip cookies. Now, potato chip cookies I know because I make those.
Potato chip cookies.
I make really good potato chip cookies.
If you don't say so yourself.
I do, yes. Made to melt on your molars.
That's what my grandma always used to say.
With
Right.
a thick ripple of chocolate fudge. What? Oh wait, hold on.
This
Wait,
is great podcasting. Ricky reading cell phones.
I know, but
This is
like,
what you get after 5
this is-
hours.
oh my
See, Alice
God.
is
So now you need
saying
to show it to the
strawberry
screen,
yeah.
balsamic with black pepper is
I don't know.
delicious.
Can the
That
screen-
sounds awful.
can you-
It's so good.
That sounds
sounds
awful.
good.
That sounds like a salad.
That sounds horrible.
this is what it looks like.
Exactly. Landon, you get a bell.
No, no, thank
Yeah.
you.
Awesome.
I
Well,
know.
well
Yes.
Chungo, it was awesome
It was
to
a
hear
good
from
question.
you. This has been a great highlight for us to have you call in.
Yes.
Thanks for your contributions. to the
Yes,
cause and
we
everything.
appreciate it.
Thank you. And thank
Yeah,
you
we're
for
gonna-
bidding on things. We appreciate
We've got an
it.
alarm set to watch our bids. So
Nice.
Yes. Are you
Yes.
going to try to scoop somebody on that? Right?
Well, I mean, stuff's going to close out in 34 minutes.
Yeah, 34
That's when it
minutes.
gets
No,
so
no,
insane.
that's when the auction. That's when the
raffle.
raffle ends.
Well,
The
something's
auction doesn't
happening.
end until 6. So
Well, we're
6
getting close. I
o'clock.
mean, we're getting down to brass tacks here pretty
Yeah,
soon.
we're about an hour.
That's when I
Okay.
swoop in on my Bluetooth
That's
speaker.
it.
yes,
Okay.
exactly.
I just remember when we had the last one in Indy. I just remember people like stalking those aisles. Remember that? 'Cause,
100%.
Yes.
like when it was in physical, like
Oh,
people were
yeah.
picking up those papers.
Yeah.
Man, it
Yeah,
was
they
almost
were-
like a brawl.
They were hiding pens.
It was
for sure.
crazy,
I think
yeah.
it was you hiding a
No,
pen.
but I remember it was somebody. We were trying to get that. It was like a popcorn maker. That looks like
For-
it
it was
looks
the
like
thing that Paige wanted. It was the crock pot, wasn't it? Or-
no, it was like it looked like R2D2. It might have been a popcorn machine or it might have been a
Maybe.
crock pot. Maybe it was a crock
I
pot.
think there was like a Pixar crock pot that Paige
It's
got.
still sitting on top of our pantry, never used.
But you went to all the extremes to
We
make sure
did.
you won that.
It
thing.
is still sitting up there. Anyway,
Yeah.
well, great
Oh,
work
yeah.
today, guys. Way to go with your long afternoon of podcasting. And again, awesome job with all the donations for Give Kids the World. And we're
Thank
excited. about
you.
the
Thank
ones
Thank you.
that-
Thanks
you.
for being a part of it for sure.
Scotty loves Skyline.
No, he actually didn't. We tried. tried.
And I have Cincinnati friends here. You know, I've talked to all of them, and some of them still don't like Skyline. So I'm just telling you, like, it's
He
not-
liked my cooking though, so that's what matters.
That's
so.
what matters.
There you
That's what
go.
matters.
All right.
See you guys
We'll see
later.
you.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Bye. Oh, that's so
Skyline
funny.
chili, not good. I'm
No,
sorry to all my
I
Cincinnati
agree.
friends.
It's
Oh
not
my.
very good. I'm sorry. I don't like it.
I
either.
think that you
Skyline.
threw down
I
there with
did.
that.
I did. I'm
Are
with
we
you.
getting an
I
update?
told Jay yesterday to his face that I didn't. like
Yeah,
it.
I would too. Yeah.
Well, I mean, our baseball announcers every time say it's garbage.
Well, all right, I gotta give it a
They
shot.
don't
So
like
we
it.
stayed across the street from Jody in Cincinnati, and their friends, Alyssa and Mike. We stayed at their house. Thank you so much. It was lovely, and they're listeners of the podcast too.
Oh, nice.
That was
Shout
fun.
out. Very
And they had
cool.
like Disney art all over the place. There was one thing I goofed up. I wanted to take a photo of us and like hide it somewhere in their
You
house.
totally
but
should have.
I totally forgot about it.
But that would have been weird.
Yeah.
We're getting a little
We
not
got an
people.
update here?
Kelly doesn't like
We do
Skyline
have an
either.
update. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
All right, so we're matching $755 this
All
hour.
right, there we go.
Yes.
That's awesome.
And that brings our total for everything up to $35,881.
That's awesome. That
I
is
know.
fantastic.
That's crazy. That's
Yes.
awesome.
So when we match, we'll make sure that we match to get us up to $36,000 because I like round
Oh,
numbers.
yes.
Nice. That's awesome.
Fantastic.
So does Give Kids the World.
All right.
Oh, wow.
If you want a trip to Walt Disney World, you have 30 minutes left to, get in that sweepstake entry, and it's only for $20, and you could have a trip potentially to Walt Disney World. How amazing is that? Like,
no kidding.
seriously, so cool.
And I mean, it doesn't matter if you're the first one to buy that ticket or the last one or somebody right in the middle. It could go to anybody.
Exactly.
And Pam, you're gonna love this. I think we're down to only 3 items without a bid now.
Wow.
That's
The
fantastic.
vintage Pinocchio DVD is
It's
finally
now
gotten
finally.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh! Breaking news: Soarin', the original version, will be coming back to Epcot for.
Yes.
Yes! Can I just tell you?
Oh yeah.
It's
I
fun.
said this yesterday to Mike because we rode Soarin'.
Because we were talking about this
I
yesterday.
wrote it yesterday too, and I'm like, I
brought
hate
it
this
into
version.
existence.
Yes, we did.
I hate this version of Soarin' so much. I mean, it's for a
What?
limited. Not the old version.
I
I,
was
hate
like,
the
get
new
off. I
version.
was like, I'm muting your microphone.
No, it's coming back. It's coming back for a limited. Hold on, let me
Oh,
get
you're
this.
kidding
Limited
me?
time.
Oh.
As part,
So I won't be there when it happens. I probably.
as part of the Epcot 100 Disney 100 celebration. So, but still, I mean, the room literally rejoiced.
Well, bring it back to Disneyland.
I just hurt
full-time,
my knee
please.
dancing for a limited time magic.
Yeah, limited time magic. We brought it back, baby.
But it should be the permanent.
Yeah, it
I
should.
know, it
Disneyland.
should be. Well, yeah. I'm just happy to see that because I waited in line yesterday for it, and I was like, I remember.
Oh, you
why I
did it
don't wait.
yesterday too?
I did it yesterday.
So did
too,
we.
Yeah. I was like, I
10
remember
minute
why
wait.
I don't wait.
No,
in
it was
line for
fake
this.
news though. It was
said
actually
10-minute wait.
longer.
It was like 45.
Yeah, it was like
that's-
40.
Yeah, they lied. They said it was 20 for me, and it was definitely not 20.
That was
minutes.
not 20.
So no.
So we hit the final hour.
We do. So,
We're in the last hour.
Steven, I don't know if you can come over and join us for a few minutes and just share what's going on here at the village. I think that'd be a good way to start off.
Got
You
it.
can grab
Well,
my mic because I have not left the
I know. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could.
yeah.
So if you
I was
can
wondering how
listen
you've
for just
made it.
5
I was
minutes.
just wondering how you've made it
I
all the
know,
way to
right?
5
Yeah.
o'clock
So hang on.
because that's pretty amazing.
We have a new power hour.
Uh-oh.
Yes, so
Item,
let's
yeah.
get this up before we have Stephen come over. So we have this lovely duffel bag here, which is so fantastic.
Show
Tote.
your support of Give Kids the
Show
World
your
with this lovely
Tote.
duffel.
Duffel.
Yes, exactly. So this can be yours. It's item number 5 under the auction, and yeah, you can actually bid on it. So, or not bid on it, make a donation for it. So, yay! This is such a cool little duffel too. So, if you want
Right
it,
in time for back to school.
it can be yours.
Well, at least on the East Coast.
Yeah. Well,
It's right in time for
There we
mid
go, yeah.
quarters.
there we go. So, and it's a donation of $30 is what you can make to get that. So, yay!
And you have
That's
to bid on like a certain thing, like you were saying earlier. Or is there like a number? or
There's a
something?
button.
It's a button.
It's
Okay.
the number 5 auction item. So if you
okay.
if you hit number 5, if you go to number 5 and make an auction item donation of $30, you'll get a duffel. So
Number 5 is alive. You know what that's
yes.
from?
No,
You don't know? You don't know what that's from? You're so young.
sorry.
Short circuit.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello. It's a different person sitting next to me now.
I didn't know if you noticed.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Go Wisconsin Badgers, right?
Oh, yeah.
Are they playing today?
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin?
Yeah, they're playing Washington State.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
Wazoo.
There's a lot of football going on.
There's a lot of football going on today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
May we all win. May we all just be happy at the end of the day. 'cause
That's true.
Football rips your heart out a lot of
Mhm.
times.
That's
So, Stephen, thank you for coming on the show, and thanks a lot for having us down here. We really appreciate it.
Yes,
It's my pleasure. Thanks for coming out.
Yes.
So, give us an update. What's been going on here at the village? We're just glad to be here and helping out the best we can.
Yeah, so we are extremely busy. So starting in October, we're going to be welcoming a record amount of Wish families here. We're going to be seeing just under, actually, it's 897 reservations we have for the month of
Wow,
October, which
that's
is
so awesome.
50 reservations over the previous month record in our 37-year history.
Wow.
So just it's awesome. The energy at this place when we're at capacity is just great. Even when we are full here, it never feels busy here. There's never crowds, lines, or anything here. But it's, from a camaraderie standpoint, these kids, when they get to meet other Wish kids, it's an awesome atmosphere here when
Oh my
that's
gosh,
happening.
yeah, of Of course. I mean, they probably, they don't see a lot of other, kids in a lot of their life, I'm sure, except for maybe at hospitals and stuff like that. So like, it's probably really good to be able to interact with them in different ways than just in a hospital.
Yeah. And Mike kind of mentioned too, is like, there's no politics here. No one talks, religion. No one talks. It's just, it's a special place here. Where, like when you get on this side of the wall over here, it's, these parents, I can never say to them like, oh, I know what you're going through, because I don't. I have no idea what they're going through. But for these parents, they meet 165 other sets of parents who definitely know what it took to get here. So it's, it's a community not only for the Wish kids, but for the parents themselves. And it's almost like kind of like a mini camp feel. Because every single night there's programming here in the evening. So these kids get to meet other kids. They become friends. Like I said, some of them have been seeking treatment for years at a time, and they're finally healthy enough to go do their Wish trip here. So, we were talking about like, is this a place of, sadness? And it's absolutely not. It is the best week of these kids' lives. Its energy is positive. Everything. I mean, look at the room that we're in. Everything is vibrant, colorful. The villas are like that. The attractions, buildings, everything is just a colorful, positive experience for them.
Yeah. And it's bright. And I mean, the room that we're sitting in, I mean, there's all these lights up above that are just multicolored. And, it's such a cool experience here. So.
This whole area we're in reminded me of like a lot for our fans who are really familiar obviously with Walt Disney World Resorts and stuff, like Art of Animation kind of feel like is what I'm feeling in this building we're in.
It's funny, like our dining experience out here was inspired off of the Pop Century All-Star Feel.
Oh, I can see that.
The same contractors who designed this. Where,
really?
Where you walk in there, it's like, because previously the dining at the Village used to be fragmented, where the spa is now used to be a Boston Market restaurant. So families would have to make a decision like, well, you want to eat at this restaurant, go get ice cream. And then families weren't eating together. And that's something that we really take a lot of pride on, that these families for 7 days are sitting down, having breakfast together. They're having dinner together. Because I said, it could either be treatment or these parents are working, 2 jobs, 3 jobs, and they might not have the opportunity to sit down for a meal. So we take a lot of pride in knowing that they're all in one location, all the food's here, that they can just sit down, have a hour-long meal as a family.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. And so one of our listeners here, Ashley, is asking, can you please go over again how to volunteer?
For sure.
Yeah.
There are, first off, we need 1,800 volunteer shifts filled each week.
Wow.
And in any given year, we have about 22,000 active volunteers who come out here, at least do a shift a week. Shift a year. And it's super easy to volunteer. If you just go to the Give Kids World website or givekidsworld.org/volunteer, you can register there. And Pam said, it's super simple. A silver lining of the pandemic was we made it all, you could do it remotely. So you don't have to, line up with an orientation on a Wednesday or Saturday, spend 2 hours here. You can do all that in advance. You can pick up your shifts before you even get here. And I always tell people, it's like, if you have that Disney Springs day in your trip here, you don't have to pledge, I'm going to do 10 shifts a year. You can do 1, and that's totally fine. So come out here, serve breakfast in the morning, and then go do Disney Springs or go, catch fireworks in the evening. But, make it part of your family vacation. You can be, as little as, 12 years old to volunteer here. So it really is a cool family bonding experience.
What a cool experience to have with your kids. For
Absolutely.
Sure. I mean, it really is, it's a 3-hour shift out of your time, when you're here in the Orlando area, and think about, I think, the things that you're showing your kids, like this is what you can do. Make it part of your Disney experience. We have so many people who come frequently. It's something you could do each time.
Exactly. And just talking about Disney, I mean what this experience here is for the family is almost like an extension of Walt Disney World while they are here. I mean, even in the morning when you guys were volunteering yesterday, you saw the Universal characters in the lobby. So the theme parks are intertwined in everything that we do here. And the Wish experience here is not like you have to select Disney, Universal, or SeaWorld. The Wish is everything within 100 miles here, and you get everything. So you don't just only get a Disney specific Wish here. And we're totally in debt to our theme park partners. I mean, when I think about Walt Disney World, you got to imagine what the cost of 40,000 3-day park hopper tickets would cost retail.
Oh my gosh.
And then, providing the wheelchairs, the strollers, the parking, the expedited passes, and also Walt Disney World does all of our laundry here. So multi-million-dollar savings a year that the textile services vehicles that go to Disney resorts also come to Give Kids a World. I mean, Disney also does our pest management, our telecom services. Like Disney is so intertwined to this place. We're totally in debt to everything that they do here. But Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse greet them twice a week here in the morning at breakfast. So you get these very long interaction times. It's not 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Let's go through the queue here. Yeah, you saw how many families are at breakfast. They get minutes at a time, and if they're bored enough, then the characters just walk around. I mean, I saw the Universal characters in the lobby, which is like unreal to think about. Like no queue management. You're just like free for all out there.
I saw pictures of them playing games outside. So
it's like I come from Disney, so I'm like my brain still 6 years later is like calibrated to be like, we need stanchions, we need character attendants out here.
Wrangler?
It's super special.
And Betsy said that her daughter and she volunteered after the podcast cruise, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We save all the fun things for the volunteers. Like I said, like you can scoop ice cream, you can do the parties in the evening, you can operate an attraction here. My team has to do all the boring stuff here. So like seriously, like I can't think of like a boring volunteer spot here.
That's awesome.
A good one.
I mean, we served breakfast yesterday, and it was fun just to do that because you got to be, in contact with these families as they started their day.
Yeah.
So you could ask them, where are you headed today? And, little princess would say, oh, we're going to go, they'd have on their dress, like Belle or Ariel. And you could see the excitement. And, for parents, like I remembered when my little girl was going through that. And it was just so exciting to see that, oh, well, I'm going to go over there with my family today. And it's just, again, it's such a place of excitement.
And nobody's in a rush.
No.
Like, you're in the food court at, I said Pop Century, and people are in and out.
Yeah.
But with the passes that these theme parks provide our families is that they get in front of the line of the attraction. So they can wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning and show up at 10 and have an incredible experience. And even with virtual queues, our families are exempt from that. So they can go walk up to Guardians and Tron and go ride as many times as they want.
That's awesome.
So awesome.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was that was a huge learning for us, post pandemic about virtual queues and like will they be able to ride Rise of the Resistance? And they finally said, yeah, just show the pass and they can walk right in.
Oh, that's so good.
And I would love for you to have the opportunity to brag a little bit about how you guys really utilize the money that comes in.
Yeah.
So much of it goes right to the things that you need. So.
Yeah, our admin cost is insane. It's hard to compete with. Yeah, I think this year we're at 91 cents for every dollar goes directly back to the mission.
Can you believe that?
Wow.
That deserves a huge clap.
Yeah, I mean, but you got to imagine. I mean, the volunteer hours that saves us $8 million a year. I mean, that would be a huge dent into our admin rate. But we are so blessed that volunteers want to come out. I know there's just kids behind us.
I love it.
But it's the 14th year in a row that we're a 4-star, which is the highest you can have in Charity Navigator. So we said we take a lot of pride. I run marketing and fundraising for the village, and we have less than a 6-figure budget for the entire year for marketing, which we're the best kept secret. But then it stinks because I don't promote the brand at all because we don't need to promote Give Kids the World. I mean, the Wish Kids are going to come here no matter what. It's events like this today that really are helping us share the story. Because you got to imagine across the globe we have 185,000 Wish Kids who have visited us in the last 37 years, and those are our storytellers. Besides that, our volunteers and our staff. But you will never see us on like with a celebrity, at noon, a commercial for $1 million. We don't we don't do that.
You don't have a singer singing.
Yeah,
sad,
no
sad
Sarah McLachlan.
That's good. Yeah.
I could sing and everyone would be sad afterwards, and we wouldn't get any money. But no, I mean we don't take that angle. So like again, it breaks my heart as leading marketing, be like we're the best kept secret. I go, well, I wish a couple more people would.
Right.
That'd be awesome.
It's true. Yes.
But yeah, as you guys walked in, you probably saw the sun setting just ever so slightly. It's past the buildings here. We're putting up all the Christmas lights again this year.
Yes.
And that was a huge thing for us back in 2020. I mean, you guys were here. It was a bizarre world.
Totally
you were
bizarre.
the only people that I saw in 2020.
Well, I was telling Ricky because we were here that year. Pam was coming down. You couldn't make it at the last second. I told Ricky, I was like, was that a fever dream that we went down to get kids? Because it was so weird that
Aaron was like reminding me. I was like, we did do that in 2020. Like we're in the Hopkins place, all spread out.
Yes.
And I was like, I couldn't believe. Like I said, you're the only people that visited me in 2020. It was nice to see people that I knew. But that's the year that we launched Night of a Million Lights, and we hosted that event for 3 years. This is the first year. We're not going to host it anymore. I mean, at the end of the day, this ground's sacred. I mean, it is designed for Wish Kids. It was an awesome opportunity when there were no Wish families staying here to be able to show it off to everybody. But that's not what we're doing here. So we were super blessed. A couple months ago, we were awarded a grant that I was working with, and someone donated all the labor to put all the Christmas lights back up for the Wish
That's
kids.
amazing.
And that to me is like the Wish families over the last couple of years have seen photos and videos of what the village looks like lit up at the
At
holiday
Christmas,
season.
yeah.
And it would totally bum me out to be like,
Yeah, I know.
welcome, there's no lights.
There's nothing. Yeah.
And
Nothing
it-
for you.
it's
You
a-
saw that photo?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, how? Actually, if you search Give Kids the World, like I've skewed the entire Google search engine. But then also all the reviews of Give Kids the World are Night of a Million Lights related. I'm like, well, don't rate the charity off of the lighting event.
Right.
But it's so backwards because we started lighting this property the first week of August. And it was when I called the lighting crew, they're like, "You sure you August?" It's like, that's what you want. I was like,
Yes.
sure. And every single day of the week is a different holiday at Give Kids the World. I mean, these kids, they've been battling treatments. They might have missed a holiday, or the unfortunate reality that they might not make it to the next holiday. So Thursday at the village, every Thursday it's Christmas here. There is Santa Claus is here. It snows. There's some parade floats here. That Hasbro operates a toy store where everything's unwrapped and free for the kids to go and take.
That's
So,
so awesome.
I mean, I said 1 out of every 7 days, it's super special. I mean, that all of the holiday music on Thursday is just like Andy Williams Christmas. It's like my favorite
Nice.
thing in the world.
I
It's
love
like,
that.
it's wonderful here. But I mean, on Mondays, it's Halloween. The kids get, we have so many free costumes for the kids if they don't bring one. They get to go trick or treating around the village here. So the energy is it's so positive here. But by 5 o'clock, if you had an accelerated pass to go ride any ride you wanted at a Disney park, you can crank through a park
Yeah,
within
it's true,
hours.
Right.
And a lot of our families, most of them don't stay for fireworks. They don't stay out till 9 or 10 o'clock at night. They come back here because then we do that party every night here at 7 o'clock, and that's where you see 300-400 people out here on the avenue or out at the pool deck, all hanging out. And that's like the number one review we get afterwards is that I wish we could have spent more time at Give Kids the World. And
Right.
Make-A-Wish, which for people who don't understand our relationship with Make-A-Wish grants all of the wishes. Give Kids World fulfills all the wishes. So Make-A-Wish sends all the kids here because there's just every other wish in the entire world asks to come to Central Florida. And the theme parks, they can't accommodate having 8,000, 9,000 wish families. They take up an entire Disney. I mean, clearly we operate our own hotel property here too. So it's one of those special things that they come out here, then they get to have these parties together. And I wish that you guys, breakfast is awesome. Seeing the kids like at Christmas when Santa Claus in like August, it's like they lose their mind. It's like he made a special appearance to Give Kids the World. It's like, yeah, he's here.
That's
But again,
awesome.
the Hasbro toy shop, by the way, also, it's not like a $10 toy. It's like the $100 Marvel. I wish I knew how to finish that sentence, but I don't watch any Marvel movies.
Right.
But
Welcome to my world. Yes. Yes.
it's the thing with the bejeweled wrist, that thing. But it's all of these cool things here. We always tell families to pack an extra suitcase with them because
Oh,
they're
of
going to walk out
course.
with so many extra toys.
That's cool.
That's
All right.
awesome.
So tell us what's new. What's on your wish list? What's coming next? for
What's
Give Kids
coming
the
next?
Oh my gosh, they
Oh.
have some cool stuff coming. I know.
There's always cool things going here. We used to host our own Disney related events over at Disney World. We decided to bring that back within the walls of the village. So over the last couple months, we had, Tony Baxter kicked off this new speaker series
That's
event that we
very
have
It's
here.
so cool.
We had Pat Sajak here last month. We had
That's
the voices
awesome.
of Aladdin, Linda Larkin, and Jonathan Freeman were here.
Yes.
And then the original cast from Character Warehouse and Saks Comedy Lab, they're coming here on the 26th, and they're going to do a live show in our theater down the avenue here. We've been partnering. One of them we haven't announced yet, but it's coming up, is Steve from Blue's Clues is going to be
Oh,
coming out
that's so
here. The original
cool.
Steve.
Oh, no way.
So he came out
That's
here. He
awesome.
met Wish families here a couple months ago.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's awesome. I mean, I like no kid was excited. Like every parent. was
Yeah,
like, "That's
exactly.
Steve."
Paige would love
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like it was. They're like, that's not Steve from Blue's Clues. 3 iterations later.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
That one doesn't look right. Yeah.
So we're excited to be able to bring people here, and all of those people, they never charge. I mean, like it's they donate their time. So when we host those events now, for every dollar that someone spends, it stays within the mission, and that's what we love the most about it. And something that's not directly related for all of the guests here, but we've launched the Alumni Club. So we went on a national bus tour this past June, and actually that's part of what those cups are from the summer road trip. We rented a tour bus. We traveled to 11 different theme parks in 11 days. So this past summer, we went all the way from San Antonio, Texas, up to Chicago, and then all the way down to Atlanta, then back down to Florida here. And we welcomed about 5,000 or 6,000 Wish families to these theme parks for a free day. We wanted to reconnect with everybody across the country, because what happened was I was in Pittsburgh last weekend for the village, but I go up there every year on Labor Day weekend and host an event. And it was the first time I went there. There's 40 families there, and they're all kind of looking at each other going like, do you live in Pittsburgh also? And we go, yeah. It's like, we didn't know. And it's like, and I thought, what a failure for us at the village to be like, we're not creating this community that when they leave this property, there are other people who are just like them. And it's nice to have somebody to talk to. So that was the whole premise of this bus tour is like, we need to reconnect. So like all of these cities, all the theme parks open the gates of the parks for free. They open them up an hour early. So these kids had free reign of a theme park. And we're talking like, the Busch Gardens and the Sesame Places and Kings Island, everywhere we went to, these theme parks were super excited to basically be part of that story. It's not every I make a joke. I said not every wish kid ask for a Six Flags St. Louis, and then the park president of Six Flags St. Louis is like, I heard you say that comment, like in a funny way, but like it's awesome that they get to be part of that. So what we're doing now is once a month we're popping into a new city. American Airlines sponsored the bus tour last year, which is like totally bizarro, but it's like even I was on the call and I was like, you sure you want to do this? It's
How
like,
about Amtrak?
Yeah. So we're flying across the country and we're reconnecting with wish kids, and that's the big goal moving forward. And the other thing that we're announcing is probably we'll say it next week. It was supposed to be this week. Is we hosted a gala here in 2021 where we kind of we opened the village for public guests and they got to experience a lot of it. It was when the village was closed. We had 1,500 people out here, fireworks show, everything was activated. We can't do that again, but we can do it for 250 guests. We can host it in our convention space right here. And then after all of the wish kids have gone to sleep, there'll be part of the avenue that the party will then be able to go out there, experience the carousel, be able to have a little bit of a DJ dance party out there all the way down to Henry Starlight Scoop so that they'll be able to come to this property and see it, because previously all of our galas have been in a Hyatt ballroom, which is great.
Right.
But I think once you come to this property and you get to see it, that's the game changer for us.
That.
So that's going to be one of those things that it's going to be on 11/11 this year. Nothing like short notice of Stephen Amos announcing it with no turnaround time.
It's breaking here.
Yes.
Somebody on my events team is going to be like, can you not do that anymore?
See, that's a great date, but logistically it's a nightmare, but it's perfectly well marketed.
I just got outbid on my ABD pins.
Oh, look out. People.
Yeah. How dare you if anyone's watching that? So I said all of our attention right now, we're just focused on it. We can't explain to you what 900 families is going to be like here in October. It's going to be bananas and for all the right reasons. And, I said, when we came out of the pandemic, we only had a staff of 25 and now we're up to about 225. So for a lot of our staff members, they haven't seen this place at capacity. And we used to, prior to the pandemic, we used to always be full. And a big win is starting January 1. Make-A-Wish, they used to do 6 nights, 7-day wishes. And out of the pandemic, they were only doing 5-night, 6-day wishes. And it's hard to do all of Disney, all of SeaWorld, Universal, Busch Gardens, all of that in 5 nights. They've gone back. So all of the wish kids are going to get a full week here.
That's awesome.
And that's going to be, that's way better. And then usually that means the families stick around with us and hang with us for a day too.
That's so great. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I love it. Now you had told me told us yesterday in the thing, we had a walk around of the village.
A tour.
Yes, tour. Fine. Thank you, Mike.
Good job, Mike. That's why he's here.
I'm here to help.
Trying to help.
And you had told us that there's an update to one of the buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, can we talk about that a little bit?
No.
Oh,
okay.
You really shared everything
Good call.
else.
That's good.
No, we did it yesterday.
Yeah.
So on our, it's called the Avenue of Angels here. It's our main street. In the center of it all is a blue roof building called the Gallery of Hope. It was an attraction that we built. That it was a walkthrough, mostly just imagery showing actually all the storyboards that are in the lobby here that explain how we built all of our buildings here, how we it was the one place that we talked about our corporate partnerships here, because when you walk around Give Kids the World, we do not allow anybody to sponsor anything here. So it is not like the carousel presented by Chevrolet.
Right.
Again, also running fundraising is it'd be really cool if it could, but it is so much cooler to not have that overlay here, because we want the partners that work with us to, if they're going to donate money to us, they want to do it because they love the families, not because they're looking for something in exchange.
Right.
And at the end of the day, we also don't want the Wish families to feel like, wow, this was a corporately sponsored trip. We don't want it. We've operated for 37 years without that. We don't need that. So in the middle of the avenue, we used to have an attraction where you could see, Disney Universal SeaWorld. It's kind of obvious that Disney Universal and SeaWorld are kind of partnering with you. I mean, when you walk in the lobby, Mickey and Minnie statues are there.
Right.
So we've closed on that building. Construction fence goes up this Monday. It's going to be a new venue called Mayor Clayton's Wonder Lab, and it is a STEAM facility there. So, you know, this property is awesome for all ages, but it definitely does skew towards probably a younger age. I mean, the 4 to 12-year-olds, you definitely love it all here, but the teenagers are probably looking for something a little bit more stimulating for them here.
Right.
So in there, Gardner Holt has adopted half of the building. And for people who don't know who Gardner Holt is, they make all of the animatronics for Walt Disney World. They partner with, you know, of course, WDI on that. But now kids are going to be able to learn how to make tiki birds on their wish trip here. All of those programming panels, everything will be there. So the team from Gardner Holt here will have an animaker space there. And then other parts of the building is a huge 270 adaptive video game space for them. Kids will be able to learn how to use robotics, soldering. I mean, things from like crickets, everything. So I think how I explained it to the group was very much Interventions inspired building will be there.
I want to go there.
Yeah, you couldn't get me out of it.
Yeah, this city is, I said, it is awesome. I mean, the theme parks, of course, staff a lot of people here, but the amount of manufacturers and suppliers who live in Orlando who can really use those talents to teach these Wish kids something, and they'll be able to take something home with them. That's a huge win. We won a multi-million-dollar grant last year to have that be a facility here. So again, the hours will be much different. That'll operate from like 1 to 10. So those teenagers will have a place to go to at nighttime. So, you know, a lot of our attractions wind down at 8 or 9 o'clock. So that's a huge win for us. And actually on the tour we didn't walk into it. You guys totally could now because you're a smaller group, but across the street from Mayor Clayton's Wonder Lab is the Rock and Spa, which, you know, for people who are Disney enthusiasts, it's very much like a bippity boppity boutique in there. Ours is better because we also have an airbrush tattoo parlor in ours.
Nice.
So it's all glitter tattoos. Like as a parent, I'd be like, no, never. But it's funny because you get these dads like, no, and then they get like coaxed into it and they come out with a sleeve of, you know, unicorn tattoos on their arms. And you look at them and be like, someone tried to fight for 10 seconds and lost. But then in that building was the G.I. Joe gym. And like I said, I've been here now for 6 years. Nobody works out on a Wish trip. It's like, it's weird. When I see someone go for a run here, I feel like, is someone being chased? Like, oh no, someone's just going for, like, I've seen it like 4 times in 6 years and nobody goes for runs here. But I started when we're selling off the gym equipment there, like there was like dust on it. Like we could have returned it to Target. I don't know. So what we realized is that we need something for the parents also, the caretaker. So, you know, things like from the grandparents, the doctors, nurses, everybody who travels with the Wish families, the parents didn't have a space. So we retrofitted that space this past April, and it's now Olivia's Oasis, and that is a spa for parents. So there's 5 different rooms back there where it was we consulted with people from Massage Envy, so now they have a space for themselves there. So while the kids are in one space, it's all in the same venue for them, that parents can then check out times there and be able to walk out much more relaxed to what their life is. And they might not have that opportunity in their day-to-day to, you know, be able to take that kind of time for themselves. So we make sure that they make that reservation while they're here so they can get some spa time.
Cool.
Awesome.
And not to interrupt, but this is your last chance.
Ooh,
to
5
enter-
minutes.
Just 5 minutes until the drawing for the vacation happens.
That's
5
awesome.
minutes.
And all it takes, by the way, is a $20 donation
Yes.
to enter that raffle. Oh, Mike, you have.
Oh, there's a clock.
That's so fancy.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, is someone tapping?
You're like Scott's tapping my ear.
Where is he?
Oh,
So
my
in
goodness.
just 5 minutes.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So you guys have been busy down here.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
great. I mean, because, you know, you are.
When you visited us, we were closed. I mean,
Yeah.
that was the weird
Yeah.
part. Our closure was 10 months. So, I mean, theme parks close in March, they reopened in May. Yeah, and we said, 99% of it's safe to travel. We were that 1%. I mean,
Right.
our kids they have critical illnesses. So the doctors, I don't think a good conscience could say, yeah, hop on a plane, go to a theme park.
exactly,
It was almost too much risk. So it was, I mean, again, that's why we did the lights. But, for here, having 10 months, when you think about, we do just under 9,000 wishes a year. Those wishes had to wait. So, and we're typically always full. So the backlog of wishes that were there was we're still playing catch up from the pandemic, which is still, because every day new kids are being diagnosed with a critical illness, and then there were kids who didn't have their wish. So finding that perfect balance to get them all here, because we can do rush wishes. So if somebody we get a call today, that child can check in tomorrow morning. And that's it. That we pride ourselves on that because that's basically why Give Kids the World was built. Because prior to Give Kids the World, all of these state chapters of Make-A-Wish were all, and to this day, they're all independent charities. Like Make-A-Wish Iowa is different than Make-A-Wish, Missouri. And what they would have to do is they would have to call and get everything themselves. And first off, the wishes were not equitable at all because sometimes they could find a host hotel that would give them 3 nights. Someone would get 7 nights. Someone would get Disney. Someone would get Universal. And it was really frustrating for the theme park partners to get, 8,000 calls a year and try to have to navigate all of that. So basically, if somebody calls Disney and says, I have a wish, they go, no, it's Give Kids the World. I mean, every wish child who wishes for Disney Universal SeaWorld, they all stay with us, with the exception of if your wish is, I want to stay at the Polynesian, and then you have a really good parent who's like, you should ask for the Polynesian.
Yeah.
Because they they get a 2-bedroom like suite on the monorail resort. So
okay, that's good.
and that's that if we ever have any overflow issues, Disney will take our families. No questions asked in that. And even like any hurricane prep, Disney is always the first to call us and go, do you have any families that you need to send to us?
Oh, that's great.
So there are some situations where families can't travel out of here. I mean, last year we had 2 hurricanes hit us and we had to close down the property. And so Disney's the first one to call us to offer assistance.
Oh.
We're in the last 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yay! So exciting.
So we'll see. And we will announce the winner here.
We will.
And we're in the last almost 30
minutes of the show.
It just feels like we just started.
I know.
Let's do another 6
more
hours.
hours.
Let's go till midnight.
And Pam's matching from now until midnight.
I know. And hopefully we'll get a total recap here so that we can incentivize people maybe one more time to donate. And we got to remind everyone the duffel is still available for just a $30 donation.
That's heavy.
So there is that too.
Whoa, I could hold a bowling ball, I think.
Yeah, it probably could. Nice. You could get this for $30. Thank you, Audie.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Well, Steven, make sure you tell Pam that we said thank you too. I know she's up at Dollywood doing some work
Yes,
up there.
so she's at
too.
the Golden Ticket Awards.
That's
so
cool.
most people haven't heard of it. That's basically the theme park the award.
So I know exactly.
The
what that
award
is.
show for all theme park partners there. So I've traveled that the last 4 or 5 years, and it's fun because it's like everyone sends a representative from all the different theme parks, and you're competing for best horticulture, best culinary, best and Disney's up in a lot of those categories. For some reason, Disney always wins top dark ride with Tower of Terror. Like it always stay. Can you all see Mike not doing what? What he just like running? He runs 6 miles this morning or something.
Yeah,
so.
I don't know. Yeah. He would be the one.
Oh yes,
Oh,
not me.
That's it.
It's time to
Time to
call
call
it.
it. Okay. All right.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
10 minutes,
Awesome.
and we'll have an
Awesome.
answer for who won the trip.
Like I wake up and I go into Facebook and Mike's like, I already ran a half
I
marathon.
know,
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
like,
right?
what happened?
He would be the one person who came here to the village and be the one that used the. Well, actually, he'd just be running around the village. But yeah.
Yes, I mean, like before he volunteered, he had to have gotten up at like 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the
Yeah,
morning.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
bless
So-
him.
Exactly.
Oh my
So,
gosh. Yeah.
Good.
So this test track announcement thing.
Yes.
One of my so I worked for Disney marketing. And I was on the press event team here. It was a crazy flashback. I remember doing the opening event. It was New Fantasyland,
Okay.
Festival of
yes.
Fantasy, Splitsville, and Test Track was all of that big.
Oh my
that
gosh,
was
it
that was the
was.
press
That
event where
was
we
it.
redid Test Track, which wasn't that long ago.
No, it's not.
But like it's scary when you start thinking about because my first marketing job with Disney was opening the Dream and the Fantasy. And I was like, oh, that's not that long ago. And you're like, no,
it
it's
really
like
was that
it's like
long
it's
ago.
like Cressy like 17 years ago.
Yeah,
And you're
exactly.
like, oh no, I can't call those like the new ships
No,
anymore.
you can't. Well, no, because now you got the wish.
What do they call that now? Like, is it there's the legacy? Like, is there are they are they putting them in classes?
Yeah.
Classic ships.
Classic. What's the other?
The
Dream class. And isn't it the what's the wish one?
Triton.
Yes, the Triton class.
I know, right?
So okay, so Stephen, are you excited then about the updates to Test Track? Because yeah.
I'm still a sucker for the first version, but I have nothing against the second version too. Not everybody goes on it 15 times a year, so I think programming the car is a fine experience. Again, I look at it through the lens of I have a 6-year-old boy who loves
to do the car.
fuel efficiency is not a concern in
No,
his life.
no.
It is definitely not what he cares about.
No, not
He's
so much.
going for the biggest, most powerful.
I always like do the most eco-friendly car, and I'm like, and then I lose everything, and I'm like, oh darn it.
Man, yeah. That's
Awesome.
Good. That's good.
So,
What was your favorite announcement from today from D23?
Oh, definitely the Test Track one.
Really?
Yeah, because it was such a surprise. And yeah, I mean, I'm excited about the upcoming potential options for Disney's Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom too. But
I thought the Figment turnaround time was kind of insane.
the Figment,
Because I was like, oh, I was like September 10th, and I was like, that's tomorrow.
guess who has a pass to go tomorrow?
Are you gonna
I'm gonna
rope drop the
try.
park?
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
What do you think the wait time is gonna be for opening day?
Insanely stupid, but you know I'm gonna sit there and be in the insanely stupid line.
It's
so.
like whenever I see people, it's like it's a 2-hour wait to meet Jack and Sally. I was like, yeah, that's a lot of money you're paying for the party to meet like one set of characters there.
That's how Disney rolls. It's either an announcement that's 5 years from now
or tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Can you imagine to be like, also we built Zootopia yesterday.
Exactly.
It's opening tomorrow.
See it now. Yeah.
Just by the way.
Yeah.
So,
By the
yes.
way, it's now open, and you can go to Tree of Life tomorrow. No, it's not actually, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the
Good
Figment.
stuff.
I mean, he kind of looks a little ripped though. Like he looks like he's like buff. I don't know. Like he's got some muscles.
I'm glad he stayed tall.
He is tall.
I was concerned that something might happen in it. Yeah, that
Yes.
version that you have pulled up of him right there.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's
that's
the eyes that kind of do it for me, though.
Yeah,
That's-
are they a little wonky?
Also,
They
like
look-
Jeff Foley is like almost like these guys are like 6'5".
Okay, so these are tall guys.
We
okay.
had Jeff, Josh, and Bob Iger out to the Village a couple months ago, and then I realized I could never be a Disney executive because like I'm like hello. It's like they are such tall humans.
They're so tall and they tower over you.
So Jeff Foley is actually the president of Walt Disney World. He's on the Give Kids World board. He was the chair of Give Kids World for 4 years during the pandemic. Even
wow.
part of the generous donation that we got from the Christmas lights. He donated the Castle Suite stay to us.
Oh, that's amazing.
So Jeff's been he was with us when he was the president of Cruise Line. He's been with us for many years and has been an awesome ambassador. So it's nice to have somebody that high up at Disney World who's always supporting the Village and always thinking about us.
That's awesome. That's so good to hear. Yeah. So do you have anything else coming to Give Kids the World? I mean, I know you sure do, but anything that you can announce or talk about?
We do. We'll need a total too.
Yes, we will need a total too. So yeah.
Nothing too big.
Okay,
And I said that's the perk right now. It's just again we're going back to family focused, and that's what our whole team is doing.
Of course, yeah.
I gotta work on totals because I'm the total guy. We're waiting on that total. Like, he's not even at his computer back there.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Where's the total guy?
Hey, Steven, thank you for.
Yeah, Scott's the total guy now. Yeah.
We really appreciate you having us down here. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This is hardly work.
So much good stuff.
We love being down here. This is the best.
Oh, does Kim have a name?
I don't have a name. You got someone else is gonna hit generate.
Oh
Not me. Not this guy.
Yeah.
So here's the total details. You guys can announce those.
So the trip raised $8,744. So that's awesome.
Yes.
Love to see so many people involved in that. There were 382 entries. Let Mike hit the
Are you
button.
kidding me?
I have a random number generator.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So we have a random number generator that we
Yes.
have here, and
This is
there's
all legit. All legit.
Yep.
Oh, legit.
It's from 1 to
It's
382.
from 1 to 382, and I'm just pushing the button.
Pushing the button.
Should I okay? Here, I'm just hitting the button. It says
Yes.
generate. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't
Oh
hit
god.
it.
Oh no. Oh no.
There, I hit the button, and it says 78.
78.
So I don't know who 78 is, but we'll see who 78 is.
78 could be an early donator.
It is.
I have no idea who 78 is. Who was a 78 football player? Because there's probably not a baseball player with 78.
Okay, the winner is
Winner?
Erin, E-R-I-N,
Okay.
Zempel.
Aaron Zempel.
I think she's known. People know where it is.
Aaron Zempel. is
The room went
winner.
crazy like Aaron was in the house.
Aaron Zempel is the winner.
Aaron
All right.
Zempel.
Thanks,
That's
Aaron, for your
amazing.
bid.
Congratulations, Aaron.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Thank you to everybody.
Yes. Aaron, if you'll reach out to me at info@themagicforless.com, we will get your trip set.
And
up.
everybody, you helped out so many people.
Yes.
So thank you so much for that.
Thank you all for everyone who did that. And as we're getting to a close here, we want to just say there's still some great items that you can bid on, including that artist sketched easel, the Star Wars. There's a Star Wars pin set. There is a Club 33 pin,
Which is
that
pretty
up
cool.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Steven's Adventure by Disney pin set. It's
He's
still
like,
up for
this is
bid.
why I don't.
Yeah. He might have an in on
He
that.
may, yes. Yeah.
But still, you still have a little bit of time here to bid on some items. And we really want to thank our friends here at Give Kids the World and Magical Wishes for Kids for helping us organize all this. Really and truly, we just could not have done it. They helped make all this possible. Everyone who volunteered yesterday, everyone who shared about the auction, who shared about volunteering, that was incredible too. It really takes so much to get the word out, and that's the most popular thing.
And folks who donated items for the auction,
yes.
and folks who actually took their time to create items for the
Yes.
auction.
I know that's
incredible.
so
Share the
fantastic
talent.
that people do that, really and truly.
I wish I had talent like that.
Yeah,
I know,
I
right?
don't. For real.
And
I
just
don't.
remember, like, we will be doing this again. So if you have a talent in this space,
Yes.
we'll do that.
And
we'll
if you do, just contact me.
we're
and
gonna
I'll-
actually have a Google form.
We have a much better way of
that
organizing
we will
things
be
so that Ricky doesn't go
accepting
insane.
items. So, anyways, we just have. I think that we're so fortunate that we have a community of people who are so involved in this
and
process.
giving, and
Yes,
just such good
giving
people.
this.
We've
Yeah, they
said
want this to
that
happen.
since the time this show
Yes,
started.
exactly.
We, you know, not to go too long on this, but it's one of those things. Like ever since the show started, we've always been surrounded with the best people.
Exactly.
We don't know how it is because so many Disney communities sometimes can get, you know, tense and can get a little mean towards
we'll
each
fight
other,
about,
and you know, have
we'll
this
fight
side
about the
against
Hatbox
that side.
Ghost. I mean, Hatbox Ghost. We'll fight about that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to fight about it, yeah, whatever. But I mean, I just want something that's going to be a little different and fun. But the thing is, we always rally around the good stuff with our community, and that's what this is. This is the good stuff. I mean,
This
this is
the good stuff.
there is nothing negative here. This
No,
is 100% positive, all good, and just seeing what we got to do today. Not only between 12 and 6, but throughout the year, because people were making ears that we're auctioning off today, probably back in July, August, you know, before bed, they were working on these because they cared enough to help out the families. And we got to auction those off today. It's because of your good heart that we did this. I mean, it's just, it's truly all of us coming together. So thank you. Absolutely. And because, I mean, you listen to our show, it's 4 of us rambling about stuff that, you know, we love talking about it, but really it's a phone call. You know, it's what we talk about anyway. So we appreciate you very, very much for that.
For sure.
Absolutely.
And we are. I mean, I think that we always say, people say your podcast is positive, and I like that. And I think that's a conscious choice that we make, that you can always see, we see everything, and we choose to focus on
Always
the positive. And I hope that brings people to us and helps us get the community that, you know.
And how about in the last year bringing Scotty G into the team?
How about Scotty
Hey,
G?
there we go.
I like that.
How about Scotty G?
I mean, he was already sitting on the throne back here 10 minutes ago. They got me a little worried.
It is.
Can we raise some more money by doing like photo ops in the throne?
I know, right? And we're in the last 20 minutes of this. So
Dude, this is where it gets stressful.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
everyone's
I know,
sweating out
I
their
know.
I
bids.
know. It's like people who are bidding on auction items.
Who's going to
and
end
like-
up with a crock pot that never gets
Dude,
used?
Right.
My
Exactly.
speaker is over $300 now.
Oh my goodness.
It's worth it.
It's
though.
worth it. It's exclusive, one of a kind.
Right?
Yeah.
But like
maybe not
every time I refresh, I'm seeing more and more bids. Like it is
I like
awesome
that.
right now.
We heard that there were a lot of people waiting till the last minute
And
to
that's what
hopefully
you do,
get
I
their
think.
How about those
items,
pass holder
so-
magnets though? Like some of them are like almost $60. Like
Nice.
that is
That's
awesome.
awesome. That's so great. Oh
It
wow.
is. Yeah.
I mean, but those are exclusive too. You can't get those anywhere. You
Yeah,
know? I
that's
mean,
a one and done with those
That
things.
is a one and done. I know.
And sometimes you have to be there
I know.
and your trip just doesn't work out.
I know. I gotta try. I wasn't planning on coming back, but now I have to figure out a way to come back for that upcoming magnet that's coming out here.
See, they got her.
Yeah, I know they got me. They totally got me.
I also want to
From Martine.
From
Yeah.
I also do want to
That's
talk about
crazy.
the guest spot
Oh
on
my
the Be Our
gosh.
Guest podcast.
Yes, how's
How
that
much
going?
is that?
That is at 357 right now. So
Oh, my
Holy
goodness.
cow.
that is
That's
awesome.
amazing.
And I'm going to make a donation here on behalf of our team again, because
I
we
just saw
didn't have
this.
to double as much as I was planning on. So
Oh.
yeah, I hope that puts us up at a good number.
Oh,
But
that's
we
I
have
think
the
so.
best team that we just really do, and the fact that we had them like so many of them donated and
They did.
gave items. They had some pretty cool
there
items.
were definitely some amazing
Yeah,
items that
I
I
know.
just get boxes that showed up at my house. And I'm like, who is this from? Oh, it's an agent. And then I'd be like,
I
this is
know.
really cool. Yeah.
Yes. So, anyways, I'm so happy that we get to do this, and it's on behalf of the guests who book with us too.
Yes,
they,
100%.
They make this possible. Again, so many of you have found us through the podcast, so it's a good thing. But yeah, we'll stay on a little bit after the 6 o'clock, right, so that we can give our the total.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So,
Go until midnight, people. Stay tuned.
We are not.
We're going to stay till the fourth quarter of the Alabama game. Roll Tide. Let's go.
Definitely not.
Have fun, Mike.
Unless we're losing.
Yeah, we got the duffel. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we got a duffel bag. Hang on. Here we go.
It's still the power hour, and
It's still the power. I swear this sounds like one of those Orlando car commercials.
The hour of power.
this could be yours for a $3 donation.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Yes.
Don't forget about these awesome autographs. We got the Pam. You were talking about the Ocean's 11 script
Right?
earlier,
Yes.
signed by Matt Damon.
I know.
Yes, that's so cool.
I
I
know.
think
So
that can go a
cool.
little higher. I'm just saying.
I feel like
It can go a little
This is
higher.
all that's left.
Yes.
There's some Jody Benson items, Paige O'Hara,
Nice.
all of that. Yeah, let's call out a few items here as we approach the last 15 minutes of our. Plus, you get to do the Be Our Guest podcast spot. Mike,
Yeah.
you need to talk about that a little bit more and tell people what they're going to get for that. But as soon as you're done shooting.
Yeah, he's still working on his lunch over there.
Sorry, yes.
But the guest spot is cool, though. I mean,
It
you get to
is,
do the
it is.
listener
It's a-
questions.
yes.
You get to come up with your own Friday topic.
Yep.
Do you see all the ornaments there too? I mean,
Yes.
think
they're
of
amazing.
all those things. There are some great ornaments there. Pins, Run Disney, the Bombas socks.
I'm making
Yeah.
sure there's nothing else that I want to bid
And
on.
like Michelle-
I
I know.
know. That's
Now
why
I'm
we're all-
going kind of
we've all
selfish
gone-
here. Like, what do
we've
I
all
want to
gone
bid
quiet
on?
because we're like looking at the auction.
I know,
like,
we're all like,
what do I need? What do I need to bid on? Yeah, exactly.
I mean, do I sneak in last minute on the speaker? You
I
know?
mean, there's that.
You do.
You do. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
So
for the kids.
Yeah.
For
whoever's
the kids.
whoever's coming in on that speaker, they're gonna be, fighting you.
So real quick, Michelle says, and she's down in South Florida. She has been with us since the
She's
show
been
began.
with- yes.
She was at our
Yes.
first meet. So let's talk about this. At our first meet in 2008 at Mouse Fest.
Yes.
Yes.
We had the first meet
We
at
did.
that Mouse Fest, and we did not know
No.
what was going on. So we met did we meet something like
Flame
under?
Tree.
Well, no, even before
that's
that.
the second meet.
we met at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Tomorrowland. Because I was
Yeah,
there.
and like we had a picture in front of like Memento Mori, but I think it was like the Smucker store still
Yes,
back then.
yes, I know.
That's one of my favorite pictures. We all look so young.
Yeah.
Like in that picture. I mean, we look like way young.
What are you
but
talking
Michelle,
about? We all look the same.
I'm still young. I know
Whatever,
what you're
man.
talking about.
That
Yeah.
was so long ago. So yeah, but she's like, I remember those 12-hour live shows. Like for one thing, we cannot do 12-hour
No,
live
no,
shows anymore at
no.
this point. There is no way.
Absolutely not.
But do you remember when we used to do live call-in shows on Sunday nights? They're like once a month back
Yes.
then. But
Yes.
I used to use my home landline.
Yes.
It was
Yeah, sure
literally
did.
my home landline phone number. So I was giving out
Yes.
my house landline phone number for people to call in, so people could call in all
Right.
week, like and just
I know.
prank me.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
had like a toaster, so I'd turn it from analog to digital to go into the mixer so that we could take calls.
Nice.
But I was giving out my real phone number for that. That
Your
was,
real phone number.
I mean, we were dumb. No, I was dumb. I was dumb, really. Yeah, man, those were the days, though. It's when you're just figuring it out.
It was, but it's so cool that this is like what it has evolved to.
Oh
that
yeah,
we get the
100%.
opportunity
And
to
we
do
still
things
have
like
friends around that
I
from
know
then.
from that time. Yeah, there's been really, so many things.
Pam, that sketch easel that you
Yeah.
talked about earlier is up to $850.
$55.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I mean, it is a gorgeous piece too.
It is
so
definitely a gorgeous piece. So, and
love that.
that up print too
Uh-oh.
as well. That's up to $450 as well. So that's amazing. That's a custom print. So that's really cool. So,
It is.
oh, sorry.
Oh, mute.
Audie's yelling at me. Oh wait, now I'm back on. Okay, there we go.
There.
So, yeah, I mean, it's just there's some really cool items that are still here.
And we're down to the last
and we're
14
down to the last
minutes.
14
Wow.
Everyone's sweating out those last
That's
auction
right.
items.
That's right. I just want to talk about a couple of things. So, Dennis earlier had mentioned that he had donated some pins. No, we're not there yet.
my
Some of
God.
the pins that he donated, they are exclusive to Star Wars weekends. One of them is a set that's from 2010.
That's
and one of
no
them,
more. but-
It's no more. Yeah, exactly. It's a 30th anniversary Empire Strikes Back pin set. And the other one is from 2012. It is a Star Wars Weekends pin box set, and that's another one of the
Star Wars weekends.
Yeah, Star Wars
I
Weekends.
miss
Right?
those so
Remember
much.
They were
Darth Vader?
awesome. Yeah, the hyperspace hoopla.
Hoopla.
I'm gonna tell you right now that both of those, like the rate that we have for the current bids, they are well under the price that like it's going for on eBay. So if you're a pin trader and you want these exclusive pins,
We
like
have
this-
deals.
Or you're an entrepreneur.
Or you're an
Just
entrepreneur.
I don't
or you're an entrepreneur. I mean,
Just sell.
I wasn't gonna go there, but all right, Pam.
Or if you want to
to
flip like a cheerleader.
Right.
I'll tell you what though, I always thought Galaxies. I wanted Galaxy's Edge to be what Star Wars Weekends was.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
know.
Like,
I agree with you on
like,
that.
I
It is
feel
not.
like they're getting
You want
closer
some
to that with the walk
dancing.
around characters.
You want some dancing?
I want dancing.
But
Yes.
okay, so it got a little weird though. Okay, so the hyperspace hoopla over in the corner by the AT-AT, that was
cool.
awesome. When they brought out the big stage in front of the Chinese theater,
Yes.
and then you had like
The
Padme,
fashion show.
The fashion
Padme,
show.
like-
Yes.
Fashion show.
No, not the fashion show, but like when it was still the hyperspace hoopla, but it was out in the middle, like like in front of the Chinese
Oh
theater.
yeah.
And it got a little funky
It
there.
did.
Like Padme was doing all the. I was like, that was wild.
It
Like
was
with
definitely
Darth
an
Vader
interesting
and
time.
man, I was like, this is not really Star Wars anymore. This is just people in costumes.
And that it never was. Yeah.
Like this is just this might have crossed the bridge too far.
Yep.
It is.
But it was
And the
fun.
Speaker, how's your speaker doing, Scotty?
It was let me check
Scotty
again.
doesn't want it to be mentioned anymore.
No, he does
the
not.
speaker that will not be named.
That's fine.
Uh-oh,
You can talk.
I'm being outbid on some of my items now.
We can
Uh-oh.
bring up the speaker.
Uh-oh.
Speaker. where
I'm
are
getting
you?
stressed because you guys.
It is
keep doing-
300 right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right.
I think I could go higher.
Okay, while we're doing this, favorite Disney commercial of all
I just
time.
got outbid.
Oh, that's what happens.
I'm
So
too excited
someone's got like a
to sleep.
$500
Excited
max
to
bid
sleep.
on it. I
Right.
bet.
Exactly.
11 minutes to go, but Scotty G, favorite Disney commercial of all time from TV.
It's the Splash Mountain rap.
Splash
Oh,
Mountain, right?
that's
That's a
good.
From the
Is that a
Disneyland.
commercial? Is that
It was a commercial.
It was a commercial. It wasn't like a
Zip,
promo.
zip, 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 zip.
I
If
know.
you have not seen the Splash Mountain rap for Disneyland, you got to YouTube it. It is 90s, the
Oh,
finest 90s
90s
commercial.
tastic.
Yes.
90s tastic, yeah.
90s-tastic
From the
for sure.
the clothing, the dancing, it's an unbelievable.
Yes.
But if I had to, and my next one would be the little souvenir.
Yeah, that's one of my
Oh,
favorites.
For the
too.
Disney Cruise Line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep, the little
that's true.
girl in the elevator.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, it's just so funny. Like, how long have you guys been back?
Yeah.
It was about a year ago.
Yeah,
and,
But daddy or mommy calls it my little
My
our
little
souvenir. Our
I guess
little
we all had
souvenir.
fun. Fun for the whole family.
Nope. Oh, man.
Ricky, what's your favorite Disney commercial of all
I
time?
mean, of course, you got to go with the Too Excited to Sleep. I
Yeah.
feel like that's like.
Is that
you know,
yours too?
It is mine. Yeah, it is. I think that I'm really fortunate that I still get that feeling. Like,
Yeah.
I'm too
Always.
excited to sleep before I come to go on any Disney destination.
Agreed.
I'm excited to sleep, but I can't sleep usually because I'm worried I forgot something. Forgot to pack.
That's
No, I'm just kidding.
You're
I'm
too worried to
anxious.
sleep.
No, I'm always like, what-
That's a whole
No.
different.
That is
I'm
a
always
totally
like,
different thing.
I'm always
Yeah.
like, what did I forget to put in my suitcase? And is my alarm going to go off so I don't miss my flight? Now that I don't drive, because if I
Mike's
drove,
too
I don't
worried.
care. But I'm like, my plane's going to leave. No, that's a good one.
Now you're going to be dreaming about that cookie.
Yes, he is.
There's
Yes,
another
he
great
is.
one though, where like it's two brothers and one is like packing helping the other brother pack his suitcase. And so I'm like, oh, you're gonna love all the cool stuff at Walt Disney World. Don't
yeah.
eat before Mr. Toad's Wild
Wild Ride,
Ride. So he's like
yes.
doing all this stuff, telling all those tips, and then he finally packs his
yeah.
suitcase. Like, we'll be leaving in about 3 weeks.
Yes. It's life, kid.
So
We know.
that's a classic.
We
It is.
know.
It's
That's
good.
it.
But their commercials lately have kind of been going back more to like the old school commercials,
Yeah.
like where they really hit on your emotions, which
Yeah.
because like that one that I used to like that was only a few years ago, probably 5 years ago, is that one where they're only little for a little while.
Yes.
And there's one like that now, like the slipper's only going to fit for a few, it's basically says the same thing. It gets me every time. Man.
They're only little for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
man,
just
dude.
Stop,
good.
stop.
Dude,
I'm 6 months
it is so
old.
true, man. It is.
Stop.
It is
It
like,
is, it
man,
really
it's
is.
like run it through me. It's like, oh, that's so true. Stop. Oh
I'm not
man.
excited about that fact.
I know.
She's only 6 months, and I'm already scared.
You
about
better
it.
drive fast home. She'll be walking when you get home.
Trust me, she's close already. I promise you. I'm like, wait, you need to slow down. We are not needing to be walking or crawling yet. We need to slow down. So,
All right. So what item, Scotty?
I'm-
You've been watching everything.
I'm looking
What
at the
item should
lizards
go
pack,
more?
like those 3 golf balls with the bib clips and the ball marker. It's at $37.
nice.
Oh, 2 Doonies that are way under
Oh.
price. So yeah. we
Oh,
wanna
you
see
thought you were
that.
gonna get away with something.
Right. People. Someone's trying to sneak in.
Someone
get a
is.
bargain.
Hey Scott,
Let's
Scott,
find these Doonies. I'll bid on those.
How confident would you be to play one of those BOGP balls on a par 3 with a lake?
No.
Ooh.
I've seen.
Maybe we
I've
can.
heard about Scotty hitting villas over.
Oh yeah, I've
Right,
seen
so-
it.
Steve's got footage of that.
Yeah, Steve has
We've
footage.
seen
3 in a row. 3 in a row.
That was at
Scotty?
Old Key West, and I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Steve's like, I stayed in that villa before. Where are these Doonies at? What category is that?
Oh man.
Oh, okay. Let's find some of
Commemorative.
these.
Let's find them
Let's
and
find
call them out.
Yeah.
There's a 40th lounge fly too that I think could go a little higher. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. It's for the
Yeah.
kids, people.
It is for
It is for the
kids.
kids.
It is for the kids. Yeah.
7
Yeah,
minutes.
the Epcot 40th lounge fly at $90. Like, how
Yeah,
did
come
that
on
go
now.
up?
By the way, whoever keeps bidding on my thing that I want, I just had to buy a new air conditioner this week. So
No, wait. No, you didn't. Well, no, she didn't. No, you didn't. No, wait.
I'm trying to get like
No,
something
wait.
else.
Wait. You didn't have to buy an air conditioner. You had to buy
Two
2
new
air conditioners for your mansion. We've got that established at the
I'm
top
trying to
of the
get some
show.
sympathy here.
No.
Dang it.
Oh, yeah. So we got the World Showcase Dooney
Nice.
and the Disney 100 one. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's
Alright.
Yeah.
exclusive, that Disney 100. Oh, we got to,
That is-
come on. We got
The
7
Disney
minutes.
Goonies need to be up there.
They definitely
Those are
Yeah.
gorgeous. We have so many in our house.
I'm sure you do. Yeah.
I do.
By the way,
Yeah.
there's a Mary
No, I know.
Poppins.
Disneyland
vinyl
60th is my
record.
favorite one.
There's Disneyland what?
There's a Mary Poppins vinyl record.
Oh my gosh,
there.
that's so cool.
Yeah, the Disney Dunienberg Epcot World Showcase. It's in the movie and theme park category.
Yeah.
That needs to be higher for sure.
That does. Those that's cool too. The Disney Plus day,
The Disney Day, Disney Plus days.
I mean, those are exclusive because you had to be in the park that day to get them.
100%.
I know because I missed out on the ear hats because I was in Disneyland that day. I missed out on the ear hats, but I have them. I have the button.
How about the Galaxy's Edge signed cookbook too? Like
Right?
that's a
Yes.
really nice one.
That's cool. Oh,
Shut
wait,
Teresa
wait.
Sage.
I've been shushed.
Yes. Okay. Shh. We got to stop talking
The
about things.
Disney 100 Dooney tote. Yes.
Yes.
Right now, that's only at 180, and you know how much those sell
Yes.
for.
Yes. Yeah. We gotta
No
stop-
bargains.
We got to stop talking about things. People are going to get mad at us for
The spider bot there for Avengers Campus.
And come on, so we got a Just Married t-shirt with no bids. I know someone's getting married
Wait,
soon.
Right.
can we
Exactly.
talk for a moment?
sorry,
Because I know I sent this in. I
Okay.
found when I was going through my stuff a yellow Walt Disney World vintage poncho.
She did.
It is there. It is sealed. It was never used, and it's only at $19.
That would
Now,
go
you
great with your
know,
Pinocchio DVD. I'm just
right?
saying.
You would have to go back in time to get that. That is a
I
fashion
might-
statement in the park.
Yeah, you bust that out on New
That
Year's
could
Eve
be
at
a-
Epcot, dude. You'd be rocking.
That could be a Halloween.
Dude, I'm about to
costume.
bid-
You
I'm
know,
about to
the thing
bid
is
on
not
it.
so scary.
That'd be a
Put
great
that
Halloween
on.
costume.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Where
didn't
else
think of
you
that.
gonna
We have
get
less
that?
than almost 4 minutes to go on the bidding. This is when it gets really ugly, people.
It
It
is.
gets really ugly.
Let's raise those dollars.
That's
Oh
all
my
right.
gosh.
There is a Loungefly backpack, the Mickey Mouse Halloween glow in the dark. First of all, the glow in the dark, I think, raises it to a new level.
I
right?
agree with
Yes,
that.
it does. Yes,
I mean,
it
it's
does.
basically a lamp.
Right. Yes.
I like- I
there's
like
a Halloween
The
countdown.
Corsicle, the Run Disney Corsicle. I'm actually seeing one on the table here. It's been used all day. $65. That's pretty good. I like those Corsicles.
Right.
Oh, that is the one. Okay, that's the one.
That's it.
Oh, wait. Here, the Walt Disney World Imagineering hat and mouse pad is only at $38. You have to have been there to do that.
That's
Whoa.
amazing.
You can't ever go there. So, yeah, you'll have to.
And those vacation experiences. Don't forget about those. We
Oh
got
my
the-
gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. What about those?
All right, somebody's going to get thumped because they keep outbidding me.
The
Sorry.
Universal tickets are way under. We have 4 3-park, 3-day park to park tickets. And we have 2 sets of those. They're only at $6.50, and I'm just saying that's a bargain.
Let's bump those up. Let's bump those up right now.
Mark says this is almost as exciting as being in out in Fishers, or where? What is that? The town we were in at the Hamilton County Fairgrounds? Was that Fishers? I can't remember what town that was in. But he said
Right?
it's almost exciting
it's
as like hovering over the cards.
It's Pennsfield. I remember me and Chef Todd kept going back and forth on this one item.
That's who it was. It was Chef Todd that I was trying to get.
Because he
there.
was driving up
That's
all the.
right. It was Chef Todd. That's who it was.
And at this point, if you're at the 3-minute mark, if you're bidding on something, put in your highest bid.
That's
You're
right.
Don't go
Quit
one
playing.
at a time.
Quit playing games.
Right? Yes.
Yeah, just do what the person did with the speaker like 5 hours ago did on me.
Scott, put in your maximum bid.
I know.
Stop fooling
I
around.
think I need to. I think I need to go all in now on the speaker.
That's
I know,
right.
right?
Double down.
Where's the bid for the guest spot on the show? Lisa's asking quick. Where is it?
It's
What's it
under miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. for
It's
the
like a
guest spot on the
350
show.
something.
You could be a star.
Stop! I'm not bidding on my stuff.
Whatever bit Ricky wants, keep bidding.
Oh my God! I got outbid again on the speaker.
Keep bidding.
Somebody's probably figured out what I'm bidding on because they keep outbidding me.
It's me.
If I find out it was Elizabeth that was bidding on the speaker. Oh man.
The
It's
Halloween gift
It's coming from
basket,
East
too.
Lansing.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Sorry.
I know.
Items without
Yes.
a bid.
So I know
Sorry,
someone's
Brian.
getting married, right? We got the just married and the bride team shirts. Come on, get on
Yes.
those.
Somebody's got to get married. Let's go.
I might bid on it right
Sorry,
now.
Brian. I hope you don't get mad at my credit card bill. Oh no, wait, never mind. Okay. I keep getting outbid.
Oh man, I see. I gotta watch like the second. This is like signing up for a virtual queue. You're
It
watching the
is.
seconds
It
on
is.
your watch.
It is.
Am I
yeah.
going to get into Dopey this year?
How can I
Let's go.
sneak in that last bid? You might need dopey money to get the speaker. though, I'm
That's
just
true.
telling you.
Yeah, Dopey, or am I going to be having music in my pool?
But
Oh, man.
Oh,
We're down to the
we're down to
last
the final minute.
yikes. Okay. All right.
Put in
Give me a heads up when there's 10 seconds.
Get
That's
in
a
your
10-second
final
timer.
bids,
final
people.
bids now, people.
No, it's like I'm outbid again.
Final bids.
Oh, mercy.
man.
We got Eric in the chat. He's like, stop bidding on the Wish inaugural swag. please."
Never say what you're bidding on,
No.
Eric.
That's what I'm saying.
That could be a diversion, though. He could be bidding on something totally different.
Nobody knows what I'm bidding on. I'm just saying.
Eric,
It's-
fatal flaw.
20 seconds.
Oh,
The room's getting quiet now. It's
The
serious.
room's quiet. Bids are
There's
going
so-
in.
Everybody's looking
I
at
see-
cell
I
phones
see
and
sweat
watches.
dripping on everyone's face.
No, stop bidding it. Oh no! I just lost the bid. No, I lost it. No, I just lost it.
I didn't win the speaker, but I bumped it up another $50 in those
There
last
you
2
go.
seconds.
Did the lights just get dim?
I feel like
And they-
it did. Yeah.
Show's over. For
Well,
those
I
people.
Am I passing out or something?
All right. So we'll wait a little bit so that we can announce the
Oh,
total.
mercy.
It was awesome.
At
That,
That
was
was
exciting.
crazy.
Well, at least my credit card bill won't be so bad. Brian won't kill me so much.
2
so
air
that's good.
conditioners.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow. Lots of good stuff there.
Oh.
I'm
Thank
so
you
excited.
to whoever was bidding against me.
That was wild.
That was a fair fight.
Dude, I got outbid last second on another item. Like
no.
my Paul Mitchell gift package. I got outbid
no.
on that.
Oh, Scotty.
I just got to view your receipt button and it was gone.
Oh.
Scotty G won't have the flowing locks this week.
I was
Alright.
focusing so much on the Bluetooth speaker. I lost track of my
Oh,
other stuff.
Oh my gosh, that you guys are on it.
We got totals
so-
We got a
already.
football game. We got a football game starting at 59
All right.
minutes.
Yeah, I just want to say, whoever was fighting me for the pass holder MGM Studios 15th anniversary coin and the Tokyo Disney Sea coin, you good job, whoever you are. Yeah, exactly.
You're a good sport.
I'm a
All
little,
right.
I'm a little salty, but you know,
Okay.
good job to whoever was fighting me.
Here
So
we
we
go.
want to give the total. You ready?
Oh my gosh.
It's so exciting. 'Cause
Drum
I think
rolls
this
in the
is our
house.
Best ever, right?
Yeah, yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, oh, no,
So
so, yeah.
our total is $48,500.
Oh.
How awesome is that? That's incredible.
That's incredible.
It is so good.
That's amazing.
So
my gosh.
thank you to everyone who bid, who donated. That's fantastic. I
Yes.
think that's our best
Can we give a couple
ever.
reminders?
Yes.
Just that people should get an invoice to pay for their item.
Okay.
And then they're gonna get that secondary shipping invoice.
Okay.
And they can elect to say, I can pick up local, and then they won't be charged for shipping.
All right.
So they make sure they need to pay attention to the second one that'll come.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah. A few days.
okay, cool. So Kim's reminding us that you're going to get an invoice to pay for your item. Then you'll get a second invoice, and you can indicate that you will pick it up here or it will need shipped. But give everyone a couple days to wrap all this up.
Okay.
How exciting was this?
That's
This
awesome.
Dude, that's a rush. Those last few
Yeah,
minutes.
I
I'm
know,
telling you.
right?
I know.
How exciting to see that total, though, for
It
sure.
is. It is.
48,000.
$48,000.
That is
Wow.
amazing.
That is
That is,
amazing.
yeah.
I'm just trying to
really
type this in
cool.
here, and I can't. There, I got it.
That's amazing.
It really is. It's totally amazing.
Yes. Yes.
Hit the
So-
sound button.
Ugh.
All right. Well, hey,
Hey,
I mean, I don't know
thanks.
what else to say. What a day. We've been talking about this for a couple months. We got it done this week, and we had so much fun, but it's because of you guys tuning in, sharing
Absolutely.
your talents, your time, and just coming together for the Wish families down here.
Yeah,
It's
agreed.
we've been talking about it all day. Not much more to say, but just thank
Yes.
you. And we'll do this again. I
We
mean,
will.
we will. We'll come back. We're going to do this again. And wow, what a blessing. What a blessing.
100%. Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Ready? Let's end it.
All right. So
On
we
that
will,
note,
we will see what shows again this week. So we'll talk more about it.
All
But safe travels to everybody here. And
Thank you.
we'll see
Thank
you
y'all
later.
so
See you
much.
real soon.
See you real soon.
All right. Bye.